Woohoo! It's Saturday, it's the weekend. Praise Jesus and hail Satan. We are here for another open panel. For the weekend. What's today? Saturday. For the Saturday. I don't know if it's going to be as open as some of these panels I've been seeing lately. Kane is live right now, and the drama is popping off. So y'all have a place to take that today. Go over to Kane's. Mike's there. Dutchie's there. All your favorite trolls and drama players, animators, instigators, perpetrators. Today we're going to have a calm, mellow hangout stream, starting with this guy right here, Mr. B. More Busker. What's up?
Praise Jesus and hail Satan, man. You had me laughing there. That was funny. Quite a contradiction.
What's your shirt say? Question everything.
Yeah.
Not everything. The moon landing was real. Space is real. NASA's not your enemy. Sometimes you can question to the point of ridiculousness, but I like it. I like it.
I mean, yeah, there is some stuff that's just stupid. But yeah, you should question everything, especially when they tell you should take a shot over, that shit. But other than that, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's the weekend.
Yeah, brother.
I got my shit done.
Seems like just yesterday.
And I have the night free.
That's great, dude.
And I'm ready to chill.
Yeah, I wish I could drink, man, but last time the next day, the day after that, I slept like for days.
Yeah.
I think that
it doesn't affect you very well. Hey, Ricardo.
Yeah, it's not my friend no more, but that's okay. Every once in a while, it pops in there, and it just to remind myself, nah, can't do it. Every time, but it's not bad, not like it used to be. Shit.
No, you can definitely live without it.
Yeah. But I'll still smoke the doobie. Yes, sir.
What strain do you have today?
This is the next best thing to Jack Herrera. It's called Sour Jack. It's sour diesel.
Sour Jack. It seems like I've had that before.
Yeah, it's a cross of Jack Herrera and
sour diesel.
Sour diesel, yeah. It's decent. It's very got It's windy as fuck out there, man. Holy shit.
Oh.
God damn. I can feel it, man. Like the draft is like going through the air conditioner. I thought it was gonna get hot. No. It's like 50 some degrees out there. Or something.
Dang. Y'all get a late summer too.
Yeah, it seems like. Let me see
June's tomorrow.
That's right. Let me see this.
It's still cold and rainy over here too.
Temperature is. Well, it says it's 69. Dude. The wind chill must be bad. Excuse me, I gotta mute here. Holding in a cough and this mouse is not working.
Lemon amnesia haze. I like the hazes.
Yeah.
They're usually reliable, sativa leaning.
I like super lemon haze. That's a good one. Especially like I had a 32% THC. And the terps were like 2 point something. But I like when the terps are like well over 3. That's when you got a good fucking strain. Or a good cut. A good pheno type. It sounds like fucking like blankets like flapping against my wall and shit outside.
Dang,
It's weird, man. It's like blah, 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 blah. Fucking crazy.
that's a lot of wind.
Yeah, and it's not like there's a bunch of trees. There's some trees, but it's not like I'm surrounded. But yeah, dude, it's starting to blow open that curtain, and I thought I closed off that draft. Guess not. Shit. But yeah. So you got plans?
Nope, just you guys.
Mm.
I'm gonna park here tonight and man the saloon, I guess.
Man, the saloon, dude. Yeah, yeah, that wind.
It's pretty much it. Did anything happen in the world? Let's check.
You heard that? Well, last I heard, Elon quit.
Yeah, and something about he had a black eye.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like, I think he said, I don't know, his son did it to him. I
Yeah,
don't.
his son hit him in the eye, and they just
Yeah.
kind of they gave 3 or 4 words to it, and I'm like, stop. I want to know that story. There's way more there.
Is the son the one? I don't know if that's his son, but that younger guy who looked like he was really pissed off at every one of these. Um,
The one in the White House that he brought into the Oval Office.
yeah, well, not the little one,
Oh,
this tall one. I
I
thought
don't know. I
maybe.
thought he had like 13 of them.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. But this kid looked really pissed off, like the whole time. He just had this sour look on his face, and I've seen him in
Maybe it
so many
was, or
different.
maybe it was one of the trans sons
I don't
slash
know, but
daughters.
might have been one of. Well, I don't know how many sons does Trump have. One, two,
No, he has the older one, and then Don Jr.
yeah,
and then Barron. Is
Baron.
there a fourth one?
So
And then the
the
daughter,
kid kind of
the
looked
little
like Trump,
psychopath.
and he was a tall kid. Um, but he just looked pissed, man. I've never seen it.
So you think he's the one that might have popped his dad?
I don't know. I wanted to know who that
I
kid
want to
was.
know that story. How a dad gets that kind of bruise from a son.
Yeah, like, well, yes, they must have had a scuffle. I mean, shit. Kombucha,
Cheers. Um,
pink lady
Cafe
apple,
Folgers.
pink lady apple,
Oh, the
pink.
title sounds good. I know it'd be nasty if I actually tried to drink it.
No, it's actually pretty good.
It probably is. I just can't get past the
Pink ladies,
kombucha
pink ladies
stuff
ass
mentally.
wall. Yeah, that's good stuff. I mean, it does have to grow on you. I mean, it didn't gross me out ever, but it just kind of had to grow on me.
Mm.
It's better than chugging down sodas and all that shit. And calories are way less, which is not a problem for me. But hello, sir.
Hello, how are we doing?
Hey,
How's it going, man?
this is your
I was
new
just
channel?
listening to you on the other phone while I was
Record.
waiting to come in, because that's the thing. Sometimes often I miss important bits of conversation while I'm fucking around, trying to
Well,
fiddling around, trying
nothing,
to like
nothing
get
too
everything
much.
sorted. But
Not,
it's all
not
good
too.
fun.
Yeah, I'm like
You're
what important
good.
bits.
Hmm.
I'm glad to know that there's some.
Yeah. So what's going on with you, man?
Oh, I'm just chilling like a villain.
That's what we doing. Talking about weed. Are you working on a particular strain?
No, I've got some seeds someone gave me. Can't remember who, but
You have lights on your face. Is that from your room?
yeah,
Like
it's the
Are you spinning a disco ball? Wow, you have the coolest stuff. I'll just kind of casually just sitting there. I
I've
love
rearranged my
it.
room just lately, so it's better. I've
Look at
got
that.
the book. I finally moved the bookcase over to the other side of the room, so I've got more space for my bed. And yeah, it's I had to take all the books off the bookcase before I could move it because it was just way
Oh
too
yeah,
heavy,
yeah.
and I
Books,
probably
they're
would have dropped them anyway.
they're some of the
trying,
heaviest
to,
loads.
trying to carry the whole thing in one go, like
Hey
forget that. That took
Jeff,
a few hours.
I hate to bring this up, man, but this is something I feel righteous to bring up because you've always given me shit about it. But this COVID vaccine has done a lot of bad things. Have you heard about it?
No, but it's one of those topics that YouTube is very fussy about, and I'm
Well,
not really invested in the COVID narrative, so it's not
no,
worth
you.
it to me
Well, I mean,
to take a
you
risk
were arguing
having
with
it.
me before. I'm just trying to give you a retort.
It's more of a YouTube thing than anything else.
All
We're
I'm
allowed to
saying,
talk about it now, though, aren't we? We
all
weren't
I'm
used to.
I don't
saying
want
is
to test it here. It's
little
not important
teenagers.
enough for me to.
I'll just say little teenagers and heart problems, and it's no big bullshit. No bullshit all around the world.
Okay. Well, if anyone's interested, they can Google whatever
You should
you
Google.
just said.
I
But
mean, you were
I
giving
don't
me a
want that to
load.
be the topic today.
All I'm saying is you were giving me a
Mm.
load of fucking squat about it.
What was the title? I forgot. What was the title of the this live, Jeff?
The one you're on now,
Yeah,
the one he's talking about.
The
the one we're
jungle,
on. The one we're all on.
This one right here.
Yeah,
jungle,
But
jungle.
by the way,
remind
today
me.
is I don't know if you'll know this. It's World Parrot Day, and when I had the
Oh, right.
AI generate the thumbnail, that was before I knew it was Parrot Day. So I just threw it up there, and then I found out it's World Parrot Day, and I'm like, wow.
Dude, I love
And
all
the
your
AI
thumbnails.
had given me a picture with a parrot on it before I even knew that.
Cool.
So
I
for
love all
all
your
of you
thumbnails. But
conspiracy brain slash AI doom or black pillars out there for what it is.
I don't know where the parrot comes in, but
The parrot.
hopefully, if
I
I
don't
stay on
either.
for long enough,
He'd never threw in a parrot before.
if I stay on for long
Maybe
enough,
he knew it was World Parrot Day, like a lot of people were searching him
I can
about
have a word
parrots.
with Mike because I've got a few things I still want to say to him. I was going to say to him the other
Well,
night,
he's
but
on
I didn't
Kane.
really
Go right now, cause he's on
didn't get the
Kane's.
fucking
Everybody's up
chance.
there confronting everybody over their drama.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him earlier, but yeah. Should I?
I
Yeah.
gotta look
Well,
at
let
the
me check if
weather.
they're still on. But yeah, to me that would be the perfect time and place. Because this
There's
is not
quite a
really
few people I
come
don't
up and
know, and there's
confront
like they're all
my
shouting
channel.
and
Oh yeah, they're
bawling.
going. Oh my God, he's. You have to wait in line. They're full. Chuck's even up there,
Mm.
and he's up there hollering and.
I like Chuck.
Oh yeah, I love Chuck. Chuck's like our
Could probably go
patron.
and back him up.
He was there. He's been there from the start, supporting this channel.
Mm. Okay, well, I'll go on over if you guys just want to chat for a bit. But I'd rather. The thing is, Jeff, I feel safer here because
In the unsafe
it's
space.
an LGBT friendly channel.
Kane.
And
I've never had an issue with Kane's not being friendly.
I'm the B. I'm the B.
I'm the G, but I've never had a issue at
Mhm.
Kane's over that at all.
That's good. He seems pretty fair all round.
I mean, he's never said anything about that or any of his audience. Yeah, this is exactly. That's why this is an
It's
unsafe
more,
space.
but it
I'm
is
not
more.
protecting
If you had
anybody
to,
here.
if you, if I had to compare your channels, Jeff, your live, you and Kane's, I'd say yours is more highbrow, where his is more obviously lowbrow.
Oh,
But they're both good.
I'm flattered.
They
Like
both
drama.
got their
He has more tolerance for drama and stuff and
good
trolling
things.
than I do. So for people that want more of that, his is a perfect. In fact, let me drop it because he's live now. That's probably why the
Oh, I've
numbers
done
are
it
low
earlier.
here because most of my
I got to
audience is
charge my
over there.
speaker up anyway. It's just gone. Boop, 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 boop,
This
boop,
is
boop, boop.
Kane's channel. And if you come here for Mike, if you come here for the drama, the conflict, the charge, they're over there right now giving you all that stuff. So that's a good channel to sub to if that's your thing.
Dude, if they want to take it there,
Definitely.
let them do it, man. Let's just
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Like, please, I have no problem partnering with him for him to handle the drama portion.
Well, why don't
Ours is, I'm
you
really more
review
into
it
the
for a bit?
nerdy conversations. That's what I like the best.
Okay. Hmm.
But if you want to confront Mike, this is the perfect time.
Well, I'll go and have a
He's
look.
on there.
So
He's on
if you're
Canes
going to
right
be here
now,
for
and everyone's getting their shot in.
it's great to have you on so early, Jeff. It's I'm still it's still like just gone 10 o'clock, so it's brilliant, man. Thank you. You're going to be on for a few hours though.
I just started, so probably so. Yeah,
Okay.
unless nobody shows up.
Everything changed.
But yeah,
There's
I
some
would do
different colours.
Canes right now if that's what you're looking for. Apocalypse. What's the certain drama? What type of drama? Because we do a little bit of drama here in certain kinds, so
That's my favourite.
we might be able to deliver.
we almost had some drama, but you didn't want to step into it
Which one?
about what's going on with these shots.
Oh yeah,
Has
no, yeah,
been
you're
on.
right. I don't want to step into it.
You know what
Well,
though, man? Dude, people are talking about the reality of it on YouTube all the time now.
So there's plenty of other places to see it. Then
I'm just saying, everybody should know about it.
they probably will. If what you're saying is true, it's
Yeah,
probably
they
getting
will.
into their
They will.
feeds.
Unfortunately, they will. Unfortunately.
I never I didn't trust it personally, so I didn't
Good,
bother with
good,
it.
Ricardo. You,
But I know people who did, friends, close family,
um,
and close ones. So
I know, man.
I feel bad for them. I just feel like they were duped and
Well,
they
Yep.
didn't
we'll save
fully
that for another channel or another
research the
platform. That's one of those
options.
topics I don't want to talk about on here. So
Okay, Jeff, no worries.
if y'all could avoid it
I
or
didn't bring
not,
it up.
keep bringing it up.
Be more.
Yeah.
Stop bringing it up.
Yes.
Well, it's reality.
Let's talk about weed.
There's a lot of
Let's talk about
reality
weed
that
again.
doesn't get talked about on here. This is not a
It's either
everything
weed or
all at once
sexuality.
channel. Huh?
It,
Sexuality?
yeah,
The S word?
weed or sexuality. Well,
Is
let's
that
say
what you want to talk
psychedelics.
about? Is what you're saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, we can do
That's
that.
really what I was trying to. I don't know if you noticed last couple of days ago when I was last on the stream. It was quite late at night, but it was quite busy on the panel. There was about 8 or 9 people on it, and I jumped on, and
To talk about
I
sex?
no to talk about
Oh.
my what I heard Mike saying on another panel,
Oh
which was
yeah, well, but
against bisexuals, and I just thought it was really disrespectful and just horrible. Just
What?
showed him
Why?
up to be
Why
a
would he say?
biphobic
I don't
person.
care about any of
It's
that,
not
and I
good.
don't want to talk about Mike while he's not here. That's why I had referred everybody to Canes, if
Okay,
that's
so
the topic
that's
they wanted.
basically. I
So
just
that's the
wanted to
other
respect.
topic. If y'all could keep not
I
bringing
just
that
want
up.
him to respect. Who
He's
I am.
not. Well, you're talking to the wrong person. He's on Canes right now, so go tell him that on Canes.
Okay, he'll
I'm
probably
not
see
his
this one day.
People run to me with all kind of Mike stuff. I don't even
So
see
is
or
he still
talk to
welcome?
Mike
Is
outside
he
of
still
this
welcome
channel
here
when
then,
he
Jeff?
shows up. That's the only. So you're seeing every one of my conversations with Mike the same time I'm having them. There's no backstage or behind the scenes. He's not on
Is he still
Discord,
welcome here then, or not?
huh?
Is he still welcome here?
He's welcome when he can stay in the lines that I ask of people, but a lot of people have trouble with that.
It's kind of
and
nice
they
when you
get
kick him off
bounced the
after a
same
bit.
as he does when it happens.
It's just like it's instantly like different vibe, more
This is
peaceful.
not a mic channel. This is not like I don't want someone coming here and hijacking my channel as their own, and I don't want other people facilitating that. So if y'all want a
Sure.
mic channel, y'all have to go find a channel like Kane's or somebody that wants
Mm.
that over there.
I
But
just want it
don't
to be a
come
safe.
and
I just
disrespect
want
what
it
I
to be a
want for
safe
the
space
channel.
for LGBT friendly people because I'm sure you will. That's what you are.
Um,
Yeah, dude.
I mean, everyone that comes here knows about me, or I assume they do. I
Man,
we get
it's
some haters here now and then, but it's I've never had a problem with that
yeah.
as an issue. I don't
For
even
all
think
in
about
all,
it.
dude, these panels are cool with that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, I've never really seen it. The trans issue comes unless you're
Yeah,
trans.
I mean, like, yeah, trans is good. It's well, whatever. It's whatever, unless it's being
Um,
pushed on the population, on the
sure, sure, sure. I'm not with
children,
the whole woke thing. I'm really not, but
and that
I know,
too. That's
I
all
know,
that
I've
shit.
Yeah,
got,
it's the activists. It's the
I
activism more
know,
than the
I know someone
trans.
personally who's trans, and she is amazing. She's an
Yeah,
amazing musician, incredibly
I
talented,
have
and
many trans
a
friends. It's
good
just an
friend.
activist.
my cousin is a
So I
trans.
cannot be against trans people
Yeah,
because
my cousin's one, and he's on my side too about the whole um woke bullshit. The uh he must be Republican, I'm thinking, or maybe he's
So
not.
wait, he's trans and anti-woke?
Yes, I mean he
Wow,
seems
I
to
would
be.
love to talk to him.
Um, dude, I should introduce you to him. His name is, well,
Is
I
he on
shouldn't say.
YouTube at all?
I gotta
No,
go anyway.
he's on Facebook. Are
Oh,
you gotta go?
take care,
See you later, Jeff.
See you, Ricardo.
take
Take
care.
care, man.
Tucky bye, everyone.
Okay.
Love you guys.
See you.
See you soon.
Um, so yeah,
We'll be
he's
here.
on well, he's on YouTube. Well, no, Facebook. That's about it. I mean, what he like when Trump became president, like I was just like kind of saying matter of factly about it'll be great to have no more men in women's sports or something along those lines. And one of the people that liked it was, I'm not going to say the name, but my cousin,
Oh,
male to female. I can say his original name was Bruce, if you can believe that.
just like Caitlyn.
Yeah, I know, like Bruce
What's
Jenner.
up with all these Bruces now? I wonder if Bruce Banner
I
is
don't
gonna
know,
stay, or
man.
Bruce Wayne. You know, there's gonna be a trans Batman at some point, and trans Hulk.
Tra- oh man,
She-Hulk was just a test.
yeah, dude. Oh shit, no, I don't think so. I mean, I think I have a feeling. I think that Hollywood's probably gonna suck a whole lot, but I have a feeling that things might change a little bit while Trump's president. I have a feeling
Like
because
movies and stuff might
yeah,
change.
because all through Biden, everything was glop and shit.
Oh,
Man, like
maybe so. Like they don't feel the pressure to cater to that now.
yeah, I'm hoping.
Hey,
I'm hoping.
Track, what's up?
Uh,
Happy Saturday.
yeah, untrackable. How's it going, brother?
Happy, happy. You still owe us a rap. You talking about the thumbnail? The the AI creates one every day. I ask it to make me the thumbnail for the day, and um,
uh,
it randomly put a parrot today, and today happened to be World Parrot Day. But now I'm thinking about it. Maybe parrot was on its mind from people typing about parrots all day. Because maybe the fact that it's World Parrot Day is the reason there's a parrot on there. But that's very appropriate because there's a lot of them that show up around here. They parrot drama, they parrot false narratives, They parrot storylines from other channels that they've kept going for years and years and years that are older than the dinosaurs. They parrot conspiracy theories and Alex Jones narratives. So it's it kind of is a jungle up in here,
Alex Jones is a
and
fucking
mostly a flock of parrots. It seems like, not even
he's
lions and tigers.
he's like a evangelist or some shit. Like he's like you know like those fucking televangelists. He's like a
Yeah, where they get people work
evangelist.
like they're real passionate about what they're talking about, trying
Well,
to get you to
I
believe.
I think he's just a grifter. I think at this point.
He
Um,
knows what works. He's kind of like Donald Trump. He knows what
yeah,
people
I
want to
think
hear, and he plays to that.
that's why I'm surprised he didn't join up and like with the whole Doge thing. Man,
That's true. Wasn't he supposed to be something or nominated for
I
something?
thought so. I was just joking, but like I thought like you know that would be kind of funny. But like
He kind of works from the shadows now. He's not as upfront, it seems, like he
yeah,
used to
and
be.
I think he looks a lot better too, actually. And oh, you know Bam Margera? Do you know who he is?
From is it Jackass or one of those
Yeah.
shows? Yeah.
Yeah, he really got out of control, like with alcohol and drugs, all kinds of shit. Mostly alcohol,
Oh, I didn't know
but
that.
yeah, and like he he was like a really fucking hardcore pro skater in his early days, and now he's finally he tried to get out of alcoholism so many times. I remember Steve-O, he was really bad with drugs and he quit a long time ago, and he has stayed sober completely all the whole time.
How do they do? I don't have a lot of experience with addiction, but the people that do,
Oh, it's
it's
hard
like
for
you find
them.
other people that have gotten out of it, and then you figure out what they did, and you get them to help you
Yeah,
do the same thing.
for
It's
them,
whatever works.
but it for them it's hard because they were like
Hey,
around like
Lanny.
people that were all fucked up all the time, and like that life, and like they thought like they were like Bam was talking about just like the other day on somebody's podcast about how a skater guy's podcast, and
So at least he's even able to be on a podcast.
yeah, and now he's getting back into skating again. If you can believe that, I couldn't believe it either till I saw it, and he is. Like I saw him try when he was like even when he was still drinking, and I could tell he was
Yeah,
just too.
once they sober up, they could pretty much do
Well,
the stuff,
he's
the normal stuff they
still has
used to.
issues with it, but he you know, and he's also he gained so much weight that he lost a whole shitload because he really put himself to it, and he got his weight down a little bit, well a lot I think, compared to what he was. I mean, he was starting to look like his father, uh, and he still kind of is, but like he was really starting to look like his father as far as weight.
Is that Phil? What's his dad's name?
Oh
He
yeah,
was on
Phil.
a
Yeah,
bunch of
Phil.
reality
What
shows.
the one he used to beat up all the time, like just like as you know as a prank, like for CKY and Jackass and
Well, I'm only addicted to YouTube, and I still haven't figured out how to get out of it. So I would be a bad person. I'm as lost in the panelverse as the rest of us. I do know that having a life outside help, like having a job or a friend group or some activity to be involved in outside of YouTube, is probably a big first step. What's CKY?
that's Bam's original thing before Jackass.
That's what it was
CKY
called.
was originally uh it was videos. I don't know what it stands for. I don't know what the acronym means, but it was called that. His videos CKY2K was the one that made it early on. Like they actually made some bucks off of that one. But then they used a lot of CKY videos in the Jackass show, so they teamed up So it was all one big, like it was the East Coast and the West Coast combined. So like
Jack, it's really not. It's like its own dimension. What I'm learning is there's multiple social dimensions. There's like a real life dimension, a panel dimension, and you can move between all of these different, and they all have their own like internal consistency and rule set, and maybe that's what code switching is. But I real life is there's something about it that is its own thing that you can't get from the panelverse. And there's something from the panelverse that's its own thing that you can't get from real life. So they become kind of separate, self-contained worlds that you move in and out of. And so, like, you have to figure out your identity in each individual one, plus your overall identity as you move through. Because there's always new possibilities of other activities or dimensions like that you can have between real life and the panelverse. It can get crazy.
anyways, so I'm really inspired by Bam. I swear to God, I was watching his videos the
Like
past.
for because like his recovery.
Yeah, and it's more than that. And like he's been like trying to exercise and get fit and trying to skate again. And to me, I mean, like I'm not like a big skate fan, but I think it's interesting. I like it, but it's not my thing. But damn, like getting back into it and like trying to get strong and get back to what he was as close as he can, and that's what I want to do. And I last night I exercised so much after watching some of those videos of Bam talking. I was just like, I got to get back to my old self.
Oh, this was all last night.
hmm I
Oh,
stayed up
okay.
all night. I haven't slept all night. I've been up.
Oh my god, you were watching band videos the whole time?
Yeah, well, sometimes and like the other videos, just whatever, you know.
That's good. That really. I'm being serious. That's a great thing to do. Is if you want to make a positive change, find people that inspire you
Oh, it
and get you
really inspired
motivated.
me. Oh my God. And Steve-O inspired me when he quit. I didn't quit, but I was just like, oh my God. I was like, nah, he ain't gonna quit. He was doing whippets like out the
Who is
ass. And
Steve-O? Is he from those shows too?
yeah, Steve-O was the one that had the and then he had the bug voice. And
Mm.
like fucking he went balls to the walls, man. He should have died, but he didn't.
Oh,
And
he's cute.
fucking
He's
uh
a cute
he,
little nerd.
he he's been sober for since I don't know how long, decades. I don't know, a long time. Maybe over a decade, I'm sure. Um, yeah.
Crusty Demons. What is that? It sounds something that might be appealing.
What's that?
Crusty Demons.
Yeah, is that?
That might be. If I ever do drag, that could be my drag name, Crusty Demons. Or maybe it'll be my kink persona for OnlyFans.
No, you don't want to be known as
Crusty
crusty.
Demon.
Come on now, like
It's a
crusty. I mean
group
that.
of daredevil freestyle motorcyclists. Oh, wow. Okay. I remember growing up they had Evil Knievel was always on TV and they would always make a big deal about it. He was going to jump something and they would like stop TV and everybody would watch the Evil Knievel thing live. And he usually made it. Oh, we have.
Oh man, you ever seen Nitro Circus?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
I've never heard of Nitro Circus.
Oh my God, you got to watch some Nitro Circus, man. There might be some on YouTube. Have you heard Zach? Have you heard of Nitro Circus?
I've heard of
It's a
it, but I don't
motorcycle thing.
remember exactly what it is.
Those
Oh,
guys,
it's people doing stunts on
yeah,
motorcycles.
yeah, they're like friends with Jackass and all those guys.
Hey,
Oh,
dumbass.
yeah.
And but like they really do hardcore shit on electric vehicles. Fucking hardcore. So what are you smoking tonight, Zach?
Everything.
What's your strain for the evening?
It's called gas mask.
Gas mask.
Yeah.
How
Uh,
appropriate. Hey, Dobes, welcome.
Sup, man?
Oh, let's see. You changed your avatar. What is this one? Is that
Well,
the guy
I'm
from
at my
Aha?
cabin now, so I'm using my phone. This is Anakin, but the little strip is it's from that. I think it's Michelangelo who painted the Lucifer crying, and it sort of overlays and shows the how George
Oh, I
Lucas
see
sort of
it. Somebody.
mirrored Lucifer and Anakin, and I
Hmm.
find that really
Got it.
cool.
you mean Michelangelo?
Yeah, I think
The
Michelangelo. I
Renaissance
just said it
artist.
like in
So
Norwegian.
How do they say it?
let me ask you this:
You said Michelangelo.
When Luke Skywalker saves Darth Vader at the end of Return of the Jedi, right? He says, "Oh, I knew there was some good in you," and Darth Vader says, "Oh, you've saved me." And then he goes into the Force and becomes like Yoda and Obi-Wan, you know, a spirit in the Force. Did everybody just forget about the fact that he killed all those kids? Like,
Well,
Huh?
kind of,
he just
but
says,
it's
"Oh,
also,
I'm sorry," you know, and then he's forgiven.
Who's
yeah,
that?
Darth Vader,
it
Anakin.
doesn't make sense, but it's also more thematic and suits the message. You know,
Uh,
it's a deeply Christian message in
Yeah,
Star
I would
Wars,
say.
and
Yeah,
so
'cause
you know,
you just
focusing on the war crime aspect wouldn't exactly be the best. But it
you're right.
is, you
It
know, it
is
doesn't really
Christian.
make sense.
It is Christian because you know he
Yeah.
says you know he just apologizes at the end and then everything's forgiven. You
Well, yeah, basically,
know,
doesn't have to do anything more than that.
right?
didn't a Jew make that film?
No, that was
No,
George.
no, he's a Baptist, I think. Or is it a Methodist?
Oh,
Not Methodist, is that it?
is it
I
was
think
it
George Lucas is a Baptist or an
George?
Anabaptist.
I'm thinking of. Sorry, I got him confused with.
Yeah,
Spielberg.
there's a lot of Hollywood stars who are Jews, so it's not that.
Spielberg.
I
Spielberg.
meant director,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
writer.
Right.
Oh shoot.
My audio is a bit fucked, so I'm just gonna leave and rejoin quickly and see
It
if I
sounds
can
fine to me.
fix my sound.
All
No,
right.
no, me. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Even though I'm adjusting the volume, it doesn't increase or decrease, and it's at quite a low volume, so I'm struggling to hear you. So I'm just gonna leave and see if I can fix it.
Okay. We'll be here.
Hey Zach, you ever get in a struggle with these new baggies? Fucking to open up.
What?
Man, I'm talking like you want to know fucking goddamn child proof. This shit's adult proof, man. Uh, where'd that baggie go?
That
How's
reminds me
that?
of the time I tried to open a pre-roll joint and I couldn't get the goddamn container open, and all you had to do was squeeze it. But they don't tell you that.
Shit, I know, right? Dude, where'd that bag go?
Um, IG. I don't. I'll look at the list, but I don't remember blocking them because they were in the chat the other day. I remember commenting on him, saying like I don't know why he even bothers hanging out here. Because as far as I know, he doesn't care for me much. I'm not his favorite person.
I don't care
Um.
for Kane's catharsis, but I went over there because you said Mike was over there, and they were all fucking letting him have it, and he raged.
Oh, it was madness and chaos and a free for all.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just Mike. Everybody was confront everybody over. It was just like a big giant group pie throwing contest.
Well, now that Kaylee is over there, and she's fucking no good as far
She's
as I.
don't get me started on her.
Yeah.
Here I need to pivot. Uh, I need to refocus back on. Hey, Dobez, what's up? Yeah, I'll do it right now. IG, I'll check.
What's Dolbez drinking? Energy drinks?
No, a Coke. A Coke.
Oh, Coke. That's a weird can.
Is it the same as American Coke?
No, because look at the
Uh,
can.
Yeah, in Europe you have more oblong cans because there's less aluminum used for the same volume, and so saves the environment.
But
But
like
Uh,
the flavor, the
but over
ingredients
there
and
it's
all
also
that.
you
different, yes.
you use real sugar over there, right?
Yes, we do, and a
Yeah.
lot of the additives that you use in America are not
Oh
allowed.
my God! I bet your Coke is so much fucking better.
Probably.
Well, I haven't tasted American Coke. I have tasted
Oh, no.
American sodas. I've tasted Dr. Pepper, I think, is the only authentic one I've had. And it was not, it was good the first 2 sips, and then it was
Yeah,
nauseating. Uh,
exactly, dude. Fucking corn syrup is not what you need. You need real sugar.
yeah, I
Fucking
don't think it's good for you to have at least that much of it. Maybe I can have some lights there, some light on me, so I'm not in the dark. But it is, it
Where
is
are you?
dark.
Are you at your parents' house?
I'm at my bro. Do you think we have like these kinds of windows in a
Wait,
normal home,
where
bro?
are you? I don't know what y'all have up there.
This is my cabin. Do you see outside? No, you
You
don't
have
see
a
anything else
cabin. Where's
outside.
your cabin? Oh my God, that is the
In
coolest little
Sweden.
cabin.
oh
Well,
God,
this is just
Sweden?
a secondary cabin. Yeah, but this is just a secondary cabin. This is the
Is that
guest
like
cabin,
a?
but
It's
I
a
use
family
it.
thing.
Yeah.
you,
It's a Norwegian
you,
culture thing. Most
you're
people
lucky.
have a cabin, but we have a summer cabin
We
instead of
call
a
it the
winter cabin.
camp. That's like the
Yeah,
camp.
but
You're,
this is just a secondary cabin. The main one is. Can you see it?
Oh my God, this is
There?
so excited to get to see this.
Can you see it?
you're
Is
so
that the
lucky,
Northern
man.
Lights?
You're lucky,
No, that's
dude.
just the night sky.
Oh
That's
wow,
I
just the
look
wish
at
night
to,
that
sky.
view.
wish to Christ
Wait,
I
I
lived
can.
in a place
And
like
you're
that.
growing a beard, by the way. You,
I know.
you thought you
I
couldn't,
truly
but
am.
it's happening.
Starting to look like
Oh,
his wife.
it's happening. It's happening. One step at a
Dude,
time.
dude,
I just it just
how do you have such white teeth, man? You go to the dentist
the
all the time?
dentist. I'm brushing my teeth. You gotta brush your teeth, man.
Oh, what do you mean? What's that?
He's of the
What kind
dentist
of a thing is
class.
that?
Your teeth are perfect,
We
man. That's
don't
all I'm
have we don't have toothbrushing in America.
Poor people don't go to the
Oh,
dentist.
true. The
No,
dentist is so
I,
expensive.
I brush
It's one
my
of the
teeth
only
all
things
the
in Norway
time.
not covered by
And
healthcare. So you got to pay for it
yeah,
outright.
fucking dentist, dude. And fuck healthcare.
Well, we don't have to get on that topic if you don't want. We can finish
No.
looking at this cool cabin.
But I don't
Yeah,
have
dude.
perfect teeth. I had to have braces and stuff, and even now it's not perfect.
Do you know how
Yeah.
that's now like a white privilege thing? If you had braces, that was
Yeah.
That's
like
my privilege.
parent. Yeah, I got into a fight with it on the stream one day over braces because I had braces too. My teeth were all messed up, and they started chastising me for like showing off my white. Do you know how many poor people can't afford braces and um,
Dude,
I mean, it
fucking
was
mocking
expensive.
motherfucker.
my
I mean,
parents for
it's
like indulging us in such a silly, trivial
That's
luxury?
when
a
did
trivial thing. It's the
That was
first
not a
thing you
luxury.
notice.
My
Teeth
teeth
are
were like growing
what
on
you
top of
notice.
each other. Like y'all would not even
Yeah.
be talking to me today if I
ah,
had not had braces.
yeah, dude.
Can I
Fucking
fix it?
I needed braces real bad, and unfortunately, it feels like I do now. But
I know a lot of people that could use some braces.
my teeth were
Mm-hmm.
perfect, and as I get older, they start to separate just slightly, and that's what happens when you get old.
Yeah, like if you look at right here, there's like a space.
Hang on, I'll blow
Yeah,
it
you
up.
got a space going on.
Yeah,
A
I never had
gap.
that before.
Let me see. Between you,
Yeah,
yeah, I have a gap. I have a little gap.
I never had
It's,
that before.
that
yeah,
might be
no,
what it. Because I think your teeth do move around slowly
Yeah,
throughout
no,
life.
It's
definitely.
probably the flesh around it. It shrinks and shrivels up as you grow old. It's probably something like that, because it would. I don't know. It would. It seems weird to me if it is the teeth themselves that are shrinking. It seems more natural for it to be everything they're connected to that is moving and changing and
The gums are
degrading.
moving like water.
Yeah, gums. Thank you, gums. You know, I know all the advanced words, but you know, ask me about something commonplace. Like I forget what a spoon is or a
The
knife is in
gingiva.
English.
Gingiva. That's why they call it
Gingivina.
gingivitis.
Gingivinas.
It's
Okay.
it's like the opposite of the vagina. It's the
Gin-
gingiva.
Ginger vagina.
You know, I'm not going to comment on that because you know, just smile and wave, smile and wave.
Nope.
That's what you got to do to crowds. Just you know, just smile.
Well, that was
Give a thumbs
kind
up.
of the where the because I'll tell you where the conversation led. That people that have internet access has more of an advantage in society, and there's poor people with no access to the internet, and so we brought up the library. But do you know that some people live 10 blocks from their nearest library and have to walk? And some people live closer to a library, and that's a form of privilege. And don't you feel sorry for the people that can't make it to the library because they live so far? That's the people they were talking about. So they keep like moving the goalpost of what the oppression actually is.
Of
So
course.
now it's like how far you live from a library is the actual oppression.
Everybody's
Well, then I'm
oppressed in one
very
way or another,
oppressed.
right?
You know.
And
Hmm?
can't afford transportation to get to the library or can't walk your ass 10 blocks
Mm-hmm.
because that's doable as well if you want whatever's at the library bad enough. But at some point, you reach a point where you have to take some kind of agency of your own to make something happen. And it's not oppression, it's not other people's privilege. It's you just being lazy or not wanting the thing bad enough.
Well, let's say you need the library to do a resume, right, to get a job. So you go to the library, you walk the 10 blocks, and you do your resume. You only have to do that once, and then you just keep putting the resume out and then get the job, you
But you
know?
have to go check your email every day. You
Yeah,
have to
that's true.
go to the websites and put the resume on the application, and you need the library for all of that. So every day, I'm one of the walk a mile to school crew. Like we had
Yeah,
to
Oh,
literally
yeah.
walk a mile to high
yeah,
school every day.
literally, yeah, me
I've
too.
walked to jobs a mile every day. It's not a big deal for me to walk 10 blocks. It's not oppression.
We used to go in the snow, in the rain, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And it was uphill both ways, I swear to God.
Dude, like, yeah, they call it oppression. I call it laziness.
Yeah, right.
You know, in most cases, that is what it is. You know, they're
Yeah.
just, oh, I want free stuff. You know, and because I don't get free stuff, you know, that's oppression.
Yeah.
Uh,
And oppression,
Often
it's
it's
supposed to be
like
about
that.
equality of opportunity, and the opportunity is there, but they somehow
Yeah,
reframe it to where it's not the opportunity, it's something else that's oppression.
yeah. And I mean, okay, if you can't walk a mile to get to the library, you know, and say you're in a wheelchair, whatever, like that's so few people who need access to a library to function, you know, can't get there. Like, which group are you even representing? Like, how
Right.
what is the state supposed to do when there's like 2 people per state? You know, 2 people in all of Texas who fit these criteria. Like, what are they supposed to do about it? Like, it's one thing if it's, oh, this is 5% of the population have walking difficulties. Let's install ramps and such to buildings. You know, that's kind of understandable. You know, 5%, whatever. But when it gets down to like half a percent, 0.5% of a 0.5% of 0.5%, you know, it just it's absurd to care about it. And at that point, it's just not the business of politics, I would say. And arguing about privilege on so small
That's why I
groups,
did.
like,
That's
oh,
why I ignore it. That's
yeah,
exactly what I did. I told him
yeah,
that was ridiculous, and it doesn't move me one bit, and I don't care.
like, oh,
What?
It's not
What? What do you
oppression.
mean?
disabled,
What do you mean?
like,
Wow, what did I do? Oh, Zents, you're talking to.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got two Z's today.
Yeah, I was like, what
Yeah,
did I do?
Zants. It's
too easy, huh?
catching some Z's.
Yeah, I gotta,
So,
I gotta get a cool name.
so you're
You know,
off for the
I feel
summer,
like,
and you're like on vacation or something,
yeah, I have vacation now. You should
and
have
you're taking us
seen,
with you. I
like,
love that.
yeah, you should have seen the day I had earlier. Uh, It was shining sun, so beautiful, blue sky. It was awesome, and we went to so where we have a cabin, there's an old decrepit lighthouse by the way that had been converted into a restaurant, but it had been closed for the past 2 years because there had been new owners, and then there had been a flood, or not flood, but like a sewer fault issue there, so they couldn't open it. But now they finally opened it, and we finally got to eat there, and it was delicious. So you're sitting at sort of the outer edge of a small peninsula into Lake Vänern, and it's an old lighthouse behind you. The really cool like red planks and white and really nice, and then you could serve like amazing food, and you're just sitting there in the sun, and it's warm, it's nice, and you're just looking out at the horizon because the lake is big enough where you can't see across the horizon. It just continues on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
So
Where's
it
the
was
location?
There's one part of that story I don't believe.
What?
You said it was warm.
yeah, it was
It's not
like
even warm here.
20 degrees in the shade today, and maybe like 30 in the
That's
sun.
Celsius for all of you dumb us dumb
Yeah,
Americans.
of course, Celsius, naturally.
So what was the
What is
trend?
that Fahrenheit? Like 70 degrees? 20 is like.
I can't convert in my head, and since I'm on my phone, I
can't
can't
either.
get a website.
All right, what did you
change.
say?
That's what I usually
What
do.
did you say? 30
I usually have
degrees?
to Google.
20 in the shade, 30 in the sun.
All right, 30 Celsius.
68.
Yes. Oh no, 86.
Oh, I'm getting
Wow.
68.
Well, no,
Maybe
I put,
the
I
AI
put
is off.
30 in. I put
No.
30 in. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
20.
You put the shade temp, and that.
Well, either way, like
uh,
68 ain't bad. I mean, that's pretty.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
for
it's
Fahrenheit.
good. It's
Fahrenheit.
really nice.
Yeah.
But it's still May, though. It's still May. It's gonna get hotter. And since this is a big lake, it acts as a thermal battery. So this area will stay warm, like, way into September. So it's just gonna get warmer and warmer and warmer, and then just gonna stay warm for a long time. And the best part
Then
is,
it's just gonna
I
explode.
have nothing to do. I can, maybe not, but
Go get laid.
You have nothing to do.
Yeah.
For how long are you stuck there?
well, I'm not stuck here. We're
Oh.
technically we're gonna
Exactly.
travel back tomorrow because
Exactly.
my family, they still have school and
Exactly.
work. But then
Exactly.
I'm just gonna relax, and
Why don't
I
you
have
go-
until
Why don't you go find the
August.
local women and start making the rounds?
I didn't hear
Alright,
what you
so
said.
I gotta be prepared to
Just,
mute.
go get some women, man. Just go to all
Maybe.
the clubs. Are there any
Maybe.
clubs near
Although
there?
I'm not. I'm not a man of the clubs.
You're
I'm
not on the prowl.
That kind of.
No.
Yeah, no.
You're not into catting around with Swedish girls. That sound like that most guys probably that's their peak fantasy.
Probably.
And
I
you're
mean,
like,
Swedish-
nah.
Swedish
Oh,
people
you
are
have
very
accent?
attractive.
Buxom Swedish
people are very
blondes
attractive.
at the bars.
Dolphins,
Nah.
are you living in Sweden now? Are
Oh,
you?
he's Norwegian.
I know.
Yeah, well,
He's
I'm half
vacationing, I
Swedish.
think, in Sweden.
Half Norwegian,
Swedes.
half Swedish, and,
Yeah,
okay,
and so we
that's
have a
right,
cabin
that's
in
right.
Sweden. I do have citizenship. I have both Norwegian and
So
Swedish.
you have family in Sweden.
He's
and
very ethnically
Yes.
complex.
I'm a mixed race, you could say.
Yes.
Elvis, have you ever heard of the metal band Avatar?
No,
They're
I
from
haven't.
Sweden. They're from Sweden, and they are.
Well, aren't 50% of all metal bands from
Metal
Scandinavia
bands.
someplace?
And the other
Isn't
50
that
are
sort
from
of our-
Norway.
Yeah, and Finland,
And
and
Denmark.
Finland. Finland got some
Denmark
good
too. Don't forget King Diamond.
Busker,
Denmark.
you use a match? That's so quaint.
No,
I
actually, this is hemp wick, which burns at 700 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Which means I don't burn through all my terpenes in the buds.
It's a special match just for weed,
It's not even a match. It's hemp wick.
It's just
It's
wick. It's just
but it's designed for smokers.
yeah.
apparently.
I've
It's a
never.
whole
Oh,
ball of it.
wow.
That's new to me.
That's a lot.
It's hemp wick, and they're not all created equal. This shit's good, but it burns good. But you got to be careful because it burns, and
Like it's just a little. You have to hold it and
yeah,
throw it away and make sure it doesn't
yeah,
land on
you
anything.
can actually put it out
Yikes!
with your fingers. I mean, it doesn't feel great, but it's not like putting like a match out with your
Like a
fingers.
candle.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like it burns 700 degrees, which means it doesn't burn through your flour too quick. Like a lighter burns at over 1,000 degrees.
Well,
And
don't they say like the head of a cigarette is something like 2,000 degrees or something? It's
the head of a cigarette?
yeah.
I don't think.
2,000?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what vaping's supposed to do. Is
But
like heat it just
this
enough.
this burns at 700 some degrees.
When I was drinking and taking Xanax
cool.
at the same time, I got a little crazy, and this guy was fucking with me at a bar. So I just looked him in the eyes, and I just took my cigarette and put it out on my forearm, and it burned a big fucking hole in my forearm. And I was just staring at this dude while I'm doing it, not even
Ooh, fuck.
face, But
Well,
I
You
was,
might have saved
you
a
let it
life that
sit there,
night.
it's gonna burn a hole.
it did. I still
Shit.
have the scar.
Fuck, man.
But
Yeah,
I was
dude.
crazy back
See, Dobez, the fun you could be having.
Dude, when I first started smoking,
Live a little.
me and my friends, we would burn holes in our arms.
Well, we used to play that game where
Like for fun.
you lay a cigarette in
Yeah.
between your forearms and then you see who gives up first.
I never
We
did
didn't even
that, but
play that.
I would just out of compulsion, burned a hole in my forearm.
I remember we used to stare at our cigarettes on LSD for hours.
Yeah.
Because there was the cherry was like a little demon, fire demon that would sit on the
Oh
end
my
of the
God,
cigarette,
yeah,
and we
dude.
would watch the fire demon all night and like see what it was up to, and it would move around.
The last time I did acid with a bunch of people, we laughed so hard that I literally, my stomach was hurting so
Yeah.
bad because we couldn't stop laughing. We would just look at each other.
Ooh,
And that would
nice.
be
I
enough.
wins.
Just looking at each other was enough to set you off for a good 15
Yeah,
minutes.
I know. I remember those days.
Yeah, man, fucking dude. LSD, like it used to treat me good when I was young, but later on, it really played hell with me, dude.
Well, like
Haven't done
I
it in
thought,
decades.
well, if I do mushrooms and go to the grocery store, that would be a great idea. But
I did that once.
it's
It
not
was
because not everybody's tripping, and like they're all serious.
no.
Imagine you're like
Everyone looked like
fucking,
midgets, and it was like a Hispanic grocery store. So there were all these little
They were midgets.
like Latino and Hawaiian midgets
yeah,
walking
yeah,
around.
dude. Did you see any people in muumuus, like little tiny people?
No,
in muumuus?
kinda, and they were like everywhere. So I'd leave the aisle, I'd go to the next aisle. There'd be like more midgets coming at me, and then I'd go and turn to the register, and the cashier was a midget. They were just everywhere, and the whole grocery store was starting to like wobble and swim. And I got to get out of here. I know I'm gonna have a bad trip if I stay here.
The
Wow,
craziest thing about like
If you stay
hallucinogens is you
midget, it's-
think everybody knows. You think everybody knows.
Yes, yeah,
Right.
the paranoia. They could
Yeah, but
tell.
they don't. They don't fucking know. They can't tell. They're looking at you like you're normal, but you think that they're looking at you all weird.
I never had visuals like that from acid or shrooms, but like I've had visuals, but not like that. You saying you saw?
It was like what's that movie? In Las Vegas, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It
Oh
was, it
yeah,
was
dude.
like that. It's up at the
Wow,
grocery store, the
dude,
Spanish grocery store.
Yeah.
man, dude, fucking.
That was a great book, by the way. They reading
Hunter
it.
Thompson.
Yeah, it's funnier when you read it. Like they were in the airport and they were carrying all these drugs, and they went to go to the bathroom, and then they're in the bathroom, and over the loudspeaker they hear them calling their names to like come to something or whatever. And they walk out of the bathroom, and you could see a trail of red pills that he had dropped that were just going right to the bathroom where they were. Like.
What a bunch of dumb
Damn, dude,
junkies.
that is like. So that was there anything in the book about like the dinosaurs and shit?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh,
The
the
dinosaurs,
lizards.
like the lizards.
At the hotel. That was
Yeah,
cool.
and they'd like come out of the carpet, like the multicolored
Yeah.
carpet.
They had the good shit though. They had everything. I mean, they had like adrenochrome and all this other stuff that you couldn't even, you can't even imagine getting today.
So adrenochrome is a real thing.
Yeah.
No shit. So where do they get it from? Do they get it from babies?
I don't know.
Oh my God! Come on.
Well, that's the theory.
That's
I
the
don't know anything
conspiracy
about
theory.
it. I don't know anything. That's why I'm saying is adrenochrome real? So, but like if it is, I mean, like you're injecting people's adrenaline. Is that what that is? So, I don't know, man. I'll make my own.
It's oxidized adrenaline, epinephrine. So it's like what they give you.
Okay, all right. So that breaks it down for me.
It's
I
like
didn't
that
know.
heart medicine they give you when you're fucking having a heart attack and they want to get your heart going again.
No shit. Okay. Thank you. I learn something new every day. If I remember it, that's a different story. Well, if it comes up again, I'll remember it.
Track.
Yeah. Where's Track?
Hey, Vinny, what's up? He's in the audio, the chat.
Why is he up here?
I wonder if Kane's is over because I imagine they'll be trickling in because Mike was here earlier. And hello, Mike, by the way. Nope, still going.
That instant sigh, huh?
Dutchy was on there, and that alone was enough for me to stay away.
You don't like Dutchy?
Dutchy to me is everything people accuse Mike Cerrone of being. Dutchy is actually that.
I don't know.
She is the biggest, slimiest, most disgusting, lyingest piece of troll. She's gone after my channel more than once. I have nothing but contempt for her.
The app I ordered weed on today was called Dutchy. No shit.
Yeah, dude, I used that too. They used to have that at the dispensary near me.
Yeah, it sucks, man, because they want you to use that on a cell phone, and you can't use it on a goddamn laptop.
I think it's pretty cool that.
It's only through phone.
I mean, like you can't.
God, I'm gonna hate it if that's the trend.
What I meant to say was I misspoke. What I meant to say was you can't use your points that you have collected from Starbuds in Dutchy. You can't use it in Dutchy on the laptop.
So you can order, but you just can't
but
pay with your points.
You can't use your points unless you got a cell phone, right?
Oh.
So, and I have a cell phone, but my vision's so bad I cannot do that.
Use your weed points.
Yeah. So, but like today,
can they help you?
Dude, fucking yeah, dude. I got
do it as an accommodation.
My total was gonna be $550, man.
Whoa.
For weed.
And they brought it down to $250, and I got 2 ounces.
Dude, you know what though? Where do you live? What state, if you don't?
I live in Maryland. I got
Maryland? 2. Okay, because there are states where you can pay half that. Because where I live, it's the same thing. It's $2.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like top shelf. I'm not talking like dirt.
The fancy stuff.
Yeah.
So you didn't just buy like an ounce in a bag. You got like
no.
3/8.
Well, they're in little baggies, of course. Yeah. The eighths come in baggies, or they come in jars that they kind of leak. You can smell them through the jar.
Yeah.
They're not really that, airtight.
Dude, I like how our background lighting is it is exactly the same according to what
it kind of is.
Oh my God, it does. It blends
it
one
looks like
into
you're in the
other.
same house.
I know. People is sitting right across from me.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, the lighting is weird like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's like this. I don't know what would you say that color is?
Red.
Like red
Rustic
beige.
red.
Rustic red beige.
Red, yeah.
Cigarette smoke wall red.
I got LEDs going.
Yeah, dude,
That's
fucking your
considered.
walls are probably yellow too, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because
Yeah, yeah. That's why we look like we're in the same room.
they need to be painted, man.
I know, dude. Like if I had a painted white wall, I would be like so out of place with you underneath of me.
No, I want to get like some kind of cool lighting, but it's like nothing really looks how I would want it to, you know? Like I have visions in my head of what I would want, but they
I
don't
put
make it.
on
It's
my
not a
my
thing.
screen on my television screen, I have a big white light. So like, because if I had it turned off, I would look like nothing. I'd be like gone.
Oh,
It's so
fuck.
dark in this fucking room, man.
I
I'm
just
in the dark all the time, man. I'm a fucking vampire.
Yeah, I know, man. I can't even go out in the sun. I was driving to buy cigarettes a couple times, and I had to fucking pull over and stop because my eyes were watering and I couldn't open them, and
Oh,
it
I
was
know, dude.
because of the sunlight.
Well, like I have
Get
optic neuritis, so
sunglasses
like
then.
when you have optic neuritis, the sunlight is your enemy,
Yeah.
real bad. It's real bad, and then it sets off vertigo and all kinds of shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tobez, what is that above you? Is that like a loft where the bed is?
It's a double bed.
That's his camp.
No, it's bed
Oh,
here,
okay.
bed
Gomez,
there,
you're hanging
bed
with the
there, bed
bad
there.
boys, and you might get your
I
youth
am.
corrupted.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I hope you have
you know,
strong willpower.
oh, I don't, but I am intelligent, and so maybe that
or
balances it.
that.
No, I'm
That
kidding.
might
I'm kidding,
serve
but
you too.
this will, I if I'm gonna do drugs, I'm not gonna smoke, but if I'm gonna try it, it gotta be important, and it gotta wait. I'm not ready yet. It gotta be in some old ruin in Greece or something. It can't be, just in my room in Norway.
No, no,
And
no.
so,
If you're gonna do drugs, you need to have a friend who's not doing
oh yeah,
drugs
I
to be
know,
there to
I
watch
know,
you.
but I have a friend who is. We have talked about it. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it in some special place, something
Yeah.
cool, something almost mythical.
Just make
But
sure you
that's
guys are alone because if there's a lot of people around, that could be a problem.
Yeah, dude,
yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. Like, you got the right idea, Dolbez, man. Like, because you'll have a lot more fun when you're in the right place at the right
Yeah.
time with the right person. Even if it's not like with a girl, if it's your friend, whatever, or somebody you don't even know.
I'll tell you the two best places to trip are in the woods with your friends, where there's not many people around, or in like a room, like a living room or something with your friends where there's not many people around. But
Yeah.
being in public can be a problem because like we went to this place one time. It was like a mansion on the beach, and there was a little food stand like before we got there, and we were all tripping. And everybody gets out of the car, and I'm still sitting in the car. And one of the guys says to me, "Creature, come on." And I said, "But there's people out there." I didn't want to get out of the car.
They called you creature?
Yeah, that's my nickname.
Creature.
No shit, man.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like you were tripping it, like, but then I realized that's your nickname.
No, that's my nickname. But yeah,
Holy shit.
but I didn't want to go to the food stand because there were fucking human beings around.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Rangers.
feeling. That's the feeling that I get sometimes when I'm tripping. Like I just feel so weird around people, and it's not good. Especially if you don't get along with or if you meet somebody who actually is weird, and they're talking to you, and you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Gets very confusing.
Dude, I'll tell you a story, man. When I was a teenager, I guess I was 17, 16, 17, maybe 15, 14. Who knows, man? It was one of those 3 years. I was down in this place called Towson. It's kind of adjacent to Baltimore City, kind of. and I was down there tripping balls, man. And my friend and I went to this graveyard, and he gave me this. Well, he did it, so I did it too, and I was tripping real hard, and he gave me this spray paint can, and he turned it upside down. And we inhaled the gas, and our voices were like for real, like like our literally we went baritone.
Yeah.
And like I fell back on the ground in this graveyard, and right next to this gravestone, and everything looked like I was going down into the ground, like, and I could see roots and soil and all kinds of shit, and I was like going down, like lowering down, and then all of a sudden I was back, and then I'm like, oh no.
This is
But
better than
after
TV.
that, here my point to this story is, I went down to this place called Towson Commons, which had a theater, and I was there like a bunch of punk rockers hanging out, and these redneck Nazis drive by in their little Corolla or whatever the fuck it is.
Whatever Nazis drive.
Yeah, these Nazis, and they they get out and they compare
Back from the dead.
their shoe size to my boot, and they're all like looking like rednecks, man. And fucking I was
Like you had the
tripping
bigger
balls,
feet.
and I was tripping balls, and I thought the guy had a gun, but he didn't. And I went to a cop. I saw a cop standing over there. This is after the whole fucking graveyard thing. Fucking, I went to this cop. I'm like, I think that guy's got a gun. Like, and turned out the guy had a pager.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was that long ago, man. Fucking, he had a pager. I thought it was a
Don't
gun.
throw it at them.
Well, I drove home from this dude's house on acid one time, and like it wasn't that far, and it was on a Sunday night, so there was nobody around. But something was weird, and I couldn't it was bothering me, something was bothering me, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I realized when I got home that the interior light on my car was on the whole time. And that's what was killing me. Like, I didn't realize that the interior light on the car was on.
Yeah, oh shit, man.
What's up with all of you having red backgrounds, by
I
the
know,
way?
Ricardo
And we
has
have
the
a
same
third
lighting.
interloper with,
got the red
with
light
a red background and the same
This is
kinds
the red
of
light
walls.
district tonight.
We're all
Roxanne,
demons. We're all coming out of hell.
you don't have to put on your ring.
I'm living in hell. I mean, shit.
Aw.
It works for
I mean, not
it
literally.
works for some.
I don't know
Ricardo,
why.
you really do have some of the coolest lights, though.
I always liked when
I try.
Ricardo, you're back. How you doing?
submarine, like inside a submarine when they have the red light on. I always liked that.
Oh yeah, the klaxons. The,
Yeah.
Oh, that's magnificent. I find the blue and green light the most relaxing, interesting.
I
You
like
can have the blue on its
It's
own,
hard
but
to fall asleep with green light, and there's another color though. They say it's hard to fall
blue on
asleep.
its own is a bit. I find a bit sort of
Imagine trying to sleep with a red
feel
light.
melancholy.
Oh my god. Ugh. Imagine that. A red
Imagine
light.
what? Sorry.
A red light. Trying to go to sleep with a red light on.
Well, I go to
Oh
sleep
no,
every night with red lights on in this room.
A lot of
but I-
dungeons
Oh, man.
I usually turn it off before that.
I feel like the worst
More
would be
relaxing
just
with it off.
sunlight, though. Like trying to fall asleep with the sunlight in your eyes. That's probably the
Mhm.
worst, the most difficult.
Y'all are some wusses. I can sleep through anything.
Try
Well,
closing
just
your
because
eyes.
it's more difficult doesn't mean it's impossible. That's I'm falling asleep in the sun on the beach a lot of times, but it just makes sense. The sun is there to wake us up. We wake up by seeing the sun, so it makes sense that it would maybe be very difficult to fall asleep with it out and in your
Well,
eyes.
What about the people like in Finland and stuff where they get 6
You can
months
train
of
yourself
sun?
to do it though.
Well, I mean,
I've done night shifts.
yeah.
Or just been.
Uh,
mm,
I stare at this goddamn computer screen for 8, 10 hours a day or whatever it is, and then I get in the car in the morning when the morning sunlight is out, and I can't see. I start tearing
Right.
up, and my eyes close, and I'm like, oh, I
Have
better
you
pull
noticed?
over because I'm gonna crash.
Have you noticed the sunlight is becoming more white looking than it used to be?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What do you think's behind that?
the Jews.
Age.
Well, my own personal theory is aluminum oxide that they're spraying up in the sky.
Maybe.
So it used to look more yellow, didn't it?
Well,
I think it's just
yeah,
age,
it
man.
used to.
That's what
Yeah,
And obviously
happens.
sunsets are orange.
whatever it is, during the daytime, it's like white. I mean, like,
It
like
depends on what's in the air, I think,
yeah,
because they
aluminum
look different where I'm
oxide.
from too, because we have all those chemical plants.
Aluminum oxide. They spray that in the skies all the time, man. It looks like a blanket of mothballs.
Uh,
It's
Oh,
I
awful.
can't say I've noticed.
yeah, I haven't noticed it.
Trails
I
of
do look up at the sky quite a lot. Mostly appreciating the cloud patterns
Oh, like the
sometimes.
different types of clouds.
Yeah, and it's just ever changing. It's like
Yeah,
God's a painter, and he's just
Hmm.
and clouds are
painting the
his
clouds
paint,
well, what's that
like
thing they
Bob
say where
Ross.
fractal
you
styly.
see faces and things? I have that real bad. And when I look at clouds, I'm always seeing a dragon or a human face or something.
Yeah.
Mm. Different kinds of clowns. They're not all bad, but the
man. I
scary
see.
ones that I
Did you
don't
say
like.
clowns or clouds?
Do you see
Clouds.
Clown.
faces?
Oh,
Do you
You were
see
talking about clowns, weren't you?
Send
all
me
the?
to the
Just
cloud.
saying.
I used to see faces and things
Sorry, I'm
all
quite stoned.
the time.
like random objects. There's what's that called? Is it
I'd look at the floor, the
paranomasia?
dirty floor, like with all the litter on it. I'd see a face in it, like everything.
Yeah. If you
Um,
stare at a rug long enough, you'll see all kinds of shit.
I take pictures of a lot of them, and like people are like that's a face. Yeah, yeah, I noticed that.
There's a name for that. I can't think
Well, I
of
took the
it. Like
picture.
Jesus and the toast thing.
Something philia. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cognitive
Dobby out
Something
here.
like
dissonance.
that.
Yeah,
Paranomasia maybe.
Nosferatu.
It's
uh,
no, it's
Probably not that.
pareidolia.
like
Pareidolia.
Thank you, pareidolia.
shadows and clouds, all kinds of stuff, man. It's like there's pictures of like shadows that look like a person's face.
Yeah.
Like it's
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and see things in the shadows on my wall, like from the trees and stuff. I would
yeah,
see like
yeah, like
ghosts
the
or
Probably the tree spirits.
beings, and
Nature
I'm
branches.
like, is
spirits,
that
yeah.
the shadow? I'm convinced that there's something else
Well,
there.
you see that the tapestry behind me? I'll wake up and I'll look at the bottom of it, and then I'll look at it and I see like faces. Like you remember the old Alfred Hitchcock like outline that he would have on the show?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll see that sometimes. Like I see weird shit when I'm waking up out of a dream, and I look
hmm
at that thing, and it looks 3D sometimes, and it's not.
it's your brain. Your brain it creates reality,
Yeah.
produces
Oh,
your
absolutely. Listen,
experience of reality.
do DMT, and you'll know that that's true. That is absolutely true.
Yeah, we're all kind of at the mercy of our brain and other
Well,
people's
our
brains,
brain
those
is
that
like a
have them
radio. Our brain's like a
and those
radio
that
that's
don't.
tuning into consciousness, and where consciousness comes from, I don't know. But
That's one of the big mysteries they haven't solved yet.
yeah.
Science still has a lot to do, or maybe it's not even going to be science that solves it.
Well,
Although
science and
solving
religion are the
itself is
same
kind of a
thing.
scientific thing.
Science and religion are the same thing. It's just one is more, eager to find the truth than the other.
Yeah, one just makes it up, whatever sounds poetic.
Yeah. It's like, oh, God did it.
Because the Garden of Eden story is a lot cooler than just some random bits of DNA and coming from monkeys and stuff. Like
Oh yeah,
it's
for sure.
that's the one that sounds the coolest, even if
But,
it's
And
not the
but
it's
it's not
truest.
the truth.
and it's also more useful. Like what use would prehistoric humans have of like, oh yeah, we were apes. That doesn't help them at all. But the whole idea of Garden of Eden, all the follies of Eve or Adam or whatever, all the entire structure is useful. And so of course that is what people believe instead of you know whatever is true.
Because their purpose was to keep the
Yeah.
society going, not necessarily like to find the ultimate truth.
Yes. There is. If
I'm,
there
I'm
is such a
leaning
thing as ultimate truth.
I'm leaning towards the idea that human beings are not natural, that we were modified in some way.
From by aliens.
Modified.
Yeah.
Modified? Who you calling modified?
Modified.
No, but that's intriguing because most people they are either we're just evolved or whatever, or we're created with modified. I haven't heard.
Modified from
Well,
like
well,
we're
no,
part
because
natural,
Yeah.
but some
Homo sapiens appeared
species
like
came along and did something to us.
Sapiens appeared like magic in the evolutionary
A
timeline.
lot of things did.
No, but
No, it didn't.
everything else took millions of years to evolve. Homo sapiens took like no time at all.
Like the acceleration, something accelerated somewhere.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
you
think.
think it took an external.
Fire, because you now have a calorie multiplier.
Fire.
One piece of beef has like 3 times the amount of calories with fire.
All right,
So
but
you can
think about this though.
evolve
Why
Add
is
the
it that for
mushrooms.
thousands and thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years, technology didn't advance, and then in the last 100 years, all of a sudden it's just exploded? What, did people just get smart all of a sudden?
Well,
People have
modernity.
been smart for thousands of years.
But they weren't smart enough to invent a transistor for thousands of years, and then all of a sudden we have cell phones and
Because you need to
computers.
build up to it. There are dependent ideas that you need before you can get transistors, and these all take time to gather. But like
And then,
it didn't take long.
you also got the Japanese on your side. So, ha.
Yeah, but I think something happened where we were given an insight
A
into
lot of people think
technology.
we're getting dumber.
I think we
When
got an
do you
insight
think?
into technology, and then we were able to build upon
Like
it.
we just didn't do it with our own brains.
No, well, we've built upon it with our own brains, but I think we were given the ideas from external sources,
Like from who?
from
Very
Roswell,
creep of you.
from alien crashes or something. I mean,
See, that's way more fun of a story than the actual truth. I
no,
almost
but
wish it were
no, but
true.
who the fuck invented the transistor, and where did he get the idea?
We did. Humans did. Some like
Who? Do you even know his name?
Spurg nerd in a lab.
You don't even know
Nerd.
his name because it wasn't one
Well,
person.
we know that. Who is it? The gay British guy, Alan Turing.
Oh, is this a Joe
he
Rogan thing?
started the computers. We have the whole, birth of computing. We know the story of how we made rocks think. And
That's my
the
favorite.
development on us advancing our own thinking, through mathematics, which we know most of the story of up until now.
Okay.
Like, we know the steps. There's few things about computing where we don't know the steps. Like, sure, some of the steps, like consciousness, like when we really began, we don't know. We just don't know. Fire, we know we got it at some point. We know that Homo sapiens just inherited it from like previous Homo species, but we don't know where it came from.
Homo species.
Well, yeah, that hominins.
I know,
We know that. I think Homo
I've never
erectus
said
were the
like
first to use fire. So,
Oh, like even
Homo
the
species.
pre-humans were using fire?
You mean?
well, I
Well, the
I
Neanderthals
would
did.
consider hominins humans, but yeah, even the pre-humans like Homo erectus, they used fire.
Homo
to think.
sapiens. You meant?
Neanderthals
You said the
used
previous
fire.
Homo species.
Yeah. But Neanderthals are, they're
I've never heard it
cousins.
put it
We
like
don't
that.
come from Neanderthals. They're like our brothers or cousins, and they
We
were
come
around
from
at the
some
same time.
common
Homo
ancestor.
sapiens. I've
Yes,
never,
we do.
Do they know what that is?
But like if you
No.
actually do you it'd be funny if you just said one time in a class, do you think we had another Homo species? Like that kind. That's kind of how it sounded, like another Homo species, like kind of.
We have a ton, like even more of them now,
What
Uh,
about Homo
propagating, if not
heidelbergensis?
evolving.
That's
Homo
a
habilis, is that the creature, or are you doing a not lost troll?
No, how about
no.
Homo?
Habilis is a legitimate
Homo
Homo
transilis.
species. It
Homo
is,
hab.
but
Okay, he's right.
Heidelbergensis,
Habilis.
Couch
yeah,
potatoes.
There's another one called the heidelbergensis, and I always love that word.
yes, but we don't know exactly its position. But we're still unsure of. Like the thing is, we know that all the homos are descended from first Homo erectus. We know that.
That's what I meant. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
it sounds funny, but we know that. We
All
know
the
that Homo
hobos,
sapiens,
all the
Homo
Homo
neanderthalis, we're all
sapiens,
from Homo erectus, but we don't know the steps in
all the
between,
homos.
and
This
that's
is
sort
an
of the big issue.
educational channel. The things we learn.
Educational. But
No, but isn't it strange? I mean, these variations on human beings. I mean, what is so different about them than us, other than the shape of
The
their head?
sapiens part. That's why we
No,
are
but I
all
mean the shape
Yeah.
species.
of their head.
Our
I mean,
big brains
they had eyes.
that
They
can
had
invent
they
transistors.
had eyes. They
no,
had
but the
faces.
brain,
Probably fucking made noises. You know,
It's
like
amazing, huge
the
brain.
internal stuff, is
Not the
different. Like we
instruction
know that
manual.
Neanderthals, they had a bigger back brain than a forebrain. Like they were more visual, not as much
yeah.
abstract and
But what
conceptual.
would happen?
And that's
What
one
would
of
happen
our
if you met?
advantages.
What would happen if you met Homo heidelbergensis? Would it be like hanging out with a retard or something? I mean, where he didn't.
You know what, man?
Well, not a
Stupid.
retard, but probably like a below average person who's still functioning. There's still
I
in
think
the
there's some
human
of their
group.
descendants still
Yeah.
hanging out around
theory
here.
Well,
is
I mean, we are all
my
white.
theory
We
is
all have like 2 or 3%
Of Homo
Neanderthal blood.
bergensis?
Homo sapiens. I think that the other one. What's the other one called again?
Erectus.
There's habilis, there's bergensis.
Heidelberg.
Is
Neanderthals,
Australopithecus one of them?
Denisovan. That's a pre-Homo.
But
Oh, okay.
what's the one that's
I remember those
really
days
closely
too.
related to us? Who's got the big brow?
That's
That's a Neanderthals. Homo neanderthalis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I have a feeling, man. They were more related to monkeys than
Well, who's
us.
the Cro-Magnons?
Oh, they were just a bunch of assholes.
Oh,
Well,
unlike all the other homos.
That's a band, dude.
but no, we're all
Cro-Mags.
equally as related to monkeys in the sense that we're all 7 million years separated from them. So it in that sense. But some human like Homo sapiens has clearly evolved further away from the sort of ape default
Some of them
than
some of them.
others.
Except the
Well,
problem
yeah,
is
sure.
now,
I think we're a transition species.
we've got the devolution of our minds going on with a big
Yeah.
majority of humanity.
But that's
Well, that's
software.
evolution,
That's not
right?
hardware. That's just inside here, and that can change. It's not as if we just lose our
I'm just
physical
saying. Well, I'm
capacities
not
to
talking
think.
about us. I'm talking about like the mass majority of people are just fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
but it's still just software.
We
It's
need
still
to
on the
use more of our
inside.
But they're
brains.
It's still
still
changeable.
hyper intelligent compared to
Even the
non-Homo
smart
sapien.
ones
Like
are
they
stupid.
still
Like,
have this human brain that's an amazing
even the smart
feat of
ones.
creation.
Even the smart ones are stupid.
Even the dumbest
might kill us all.
idiot Neanderthal human you can find is still walking around with one of the masterpieces
Yeah.
of creation in their head.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a 3-year-old baby, as outside from other humans, you're the smartest creature in this existence. Like there's no competition to humanity. A little baby has more cognitive power than every single other animal on Earth. Like, there's nothing to compete against.
Yeah.
Like, even if there's a slight degradation, we're still like gods compared to everything else. we're
What
still.
There's
what
something someone.
Nautilus is saying is true. There are people who have Neanderthal DNA in them to this day because
I've heard that.
the
Well, we have
Neanderthals
all of us.
would
We all have it.
they would capture the women
Yeah,
and they would
all
steal
of
the women and have kids with them.
non-African DNA have like 2 or 3% because when Homo sapiens like went up and went into the Middle East for the first time out of Africa, they merged with a lot of Neanderthal groups there. So everyone has a trace amount of Neanderthal DNA. Like everyone from Australian Aborigines to Native Americans to Europeans all have like 2 or 3% Neanderthal blood because of that
Cool.
early
How
admixture.
much do white people have?
Well, 2 or 3, between
Oh,
like
okay.
1 and 3%, like around that
But
amount. So
if
not
you see
much.
No
if you
homo.
see a
Still.
person that has like a weak chin or like no chin, right? That's a strong indicator that they have Neanderthal DNA.
I know this is a controversial
I
subject,
don't know.
but how about the Chinese, the Orientals?
What about them?
I love their
They
food.
also have
Because
it, but they also have an admixture with some Denisovan, because Denisovans are a third
know
group
what's
there's
that's
a
either related to sapiens Neanderthals, so they have
What's
another percentage or two from that.
I'm
Right.
not
We
being
don't know
I'm not
much
being
about it.
Bilbez, hold on. I'm not being racist when I say this about Asians, but it's fascinating. Their eyes are slanted like that, and it makes me wonder:
Yeah.
did they have way too much sun at one point? Like, did it like come in their eyes, and it just kind of
Yeah,
made them
I don't
all?
know.
well,
Do we
I
have
mean,
any Asians in the house that can
Well,
well,
in the
look
illuminate?
at
high up at the Andes,
even the
in the
animals
Dr.
mountains.
at
Chink, are you out
those
there?
latitudes have
Paging Dr.
those
Chink.
features, in a sense. Like, if you
Dr.
have a
Chink would know.
trait, it has to be one of 3 things. Either it's inconsequential and it's just due to random drift, or
Or the
if it has an impact, it's either has to do
Just gonna go make
sexual
coffee.
selection or natural selection. So, either the women or men that really liked those eyes, or the sun,
but
sort of
I
require them to have
maybe
it.
it's not even the sun. Maybe it's such like
Yeah.
they came from cold climates. Maybe that's what the whole
Maybe it's from eating fish all the time.
their
Could be.
climate is probably
Oh
a
my god.
majority of the reason for the way their eyes are
Yeah.
slanted like that.
I mean, that's why I have
Blinding.
blue eyes, because people in Northern Europe developed it, so you can see better in the months of the year where there's very
Blue
little
eyes see better?
sunlight. And only in the dark, because there's less melanin.
I
There's
didn't know
less
that.
blockage of
We see it
sunlight.
better in the dark than black people?
Yeah,
It
that's why
seems like we'd
we
be better
evolved
at
it.
crime.
Well, I've got brown
Maybe.
eyes. I
Well,
mean,
Jeff, you and Nobel are
They're not the
related.
ones getting away with
my
it.
vision's
You
alright.
and Nobel and my mother are related because you all have blue eyes, and they say that everyone with blue eyes is
Yeah.
related to a single ancestor that had that mutation.
Yeah. I mean, we're all related anyways. Like, if you just... We're all European descent. Like, we're all less than 1,000 years separated.
Is that Caucasian? Caucasus, the scientific
Formerly known as
classification?
Caucasian, right?
Well, yeah. I prefer to say European, but, that's just because I'm
You know what?
European.
The
But
scientists
just,
are the one that used Caucasian. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
they
European.
are. They did.
Is
Yeah.
Norway and
And
Sweden considered Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. The borders of Europe are the Mediterranean Sea,
Oh.
so the Strait of Gibraltar and
They're
the
under
Straits
the
of
rule of
where
the
Istanbul
crown, right?
is, and the
They're under
Caucasus and the Urals. What do you say, Belsker?
they're under the rule of the crown, aren't they? So they might be considered Europe.
The crown of what? They have a king of Sweden.
What are you
England.
talking about?
England, the crown.
No.
Denmark.
Yeah, they're Europe.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
England is Europe.
Australia. Australia might be known as Europe because they're under the rule of the
No.
No, it
crown.
isn't.
It's its own continent.
Yeah,
it's an
it
island
isn't
on
known
But
as Europe.
they're still under the fucking rule of the crown, dude.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's,
but that doesn't make them
geographically,
geographically.
it's its own thing.
Yeah.
I think
Right,
that has something to do with
Britain,
it.
there's a collection of smallish islands off
Yeah.
the mainland of Europe.
Like it's like saying, like
still
America is, yeah, like culturally and civilizationally, the entire New World and Oceania is European. Like America is a European nation in the sense of culture and civilization, but it is not in the continent of Europe. Like same with Australia, New Zealand, Brazil, whatever. Like, if you want to define Europe by its civilization, then sure. But, geographically, that has very strict borders.
I remember my father and I, we used to play Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator 2.
Yeah, me too, dude. Holy shit.
And
Dad used
Imagine
he had it
that the
on a
nerds
disc,
played the same games.
floppy disk.
me and my dad, we bombed a Nazi submarine pen
That's right, yeah.
in Norway.
And he brought back fucking the very first Wolfenstein he gave to me. I remember he had it on a floppy disk.
Yeah, I saw the first Wolfenstein and it blew my mind because I didn't know
I loved it.
gotten that good. And then I forgot about it, and then I bought a PlayStation 1 and I got the original Doom, and I thought that was incredible, and now I just got a new computer and the video card came with Doom Dark Ages. And it's so much crazier than what Doom ever looked like, but I was so impressed with the original when I first
Which
saw
video
it.
card did you get?
It's GTX 5070.
That's
Is it a gaming computer?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's
For years, dude.
It's not like a high-end gaming computer, but it's definitely going to play all the games.
I mean, with a 5070, that's definitely in the high end compared to most people. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on like 2023 with a mid tier. So like 5070, that's very high tier comparatively.
Well, I just got this computer yesterday. My friend built it for me in like 2 hours. He just put it together, and it's and YouTube paid for it.
Like the audience?
Yeah,
That's the one that you were getting donations for?
yeah. They paid for the whole.
That's awesome.
They paid for the whole computer, man.
Wow.
It's like
See,
I'm
work,
grateful.
guys, opportunities are out there.
I'm
Quit
grateful.
whining.
I'm grateful.
Hey Zach, you ever play Fallout 4 or 3?
No, I never played the Fallout games, but I just bought Red Dead Redemption 2 Ultimate version for $20, dude. It's 80%.
Yeah, which part was it? Part 1 or 2?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh yeah. So that's a good deal.
Yeah, it's the Ultimate version, and it's
right, yeah.
It was $20 because it was 80% off on Steam until like June 5th or something.
That's a classic fucking game, dude.
It's the best game in my opinion. I love it.
Totally.
The detail, the level of detail.
I was obsessed with the first one, and the prototype was Red Dead Revolver. Remember that?
No, I've heard of it, but I never played it.
Like I loved it. I thought it was awesome, and then once I go back to it, I'm like, oh my god, graphics suck. It's like when I look at all the old games, I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, how did I ever think this was cool?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
But like one thing that was cool is because I had GTA 5 and for some reason it wouldn't let me log into it on Steam, and I couldn't recover my password or whatever, and it was I basically lost the game. But when I signed into Red Dead 2, it reset my Rockstar account or whatever.
Wow, so then you got it back then.
I got it back, yeah.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
Yeah, man. So I was playing it today, and it's like it's been so long since I played it. It was all new to me.
GTA 5, man. Like I used to play it obsessively, and my brother and I we would piss people off so bad. We'd go online, and like even the Grand Theft Auto 4.
Yeah.
It was Grand Theft Auto 4 online.
I completed it before it got a virus.
I completed 4, and that was a fun game, man. Nico Bellic.
Yeah.
Efficient executions. Brilliant.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. I'm just so impressed by the
unlocks memory.
The level of detail that goes into the Rockstar games, like
Yeah.
GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, when you go into the cold, your horse's balls actually shrink. That's the level of detail. And
No way.
he'll come out of the saloon and there's a horse standing there, and he'll just take a huge shit right in
Yeah,
front.
huge shit. It's funny,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Can your character slip up on it as well?
No.
That'd
It'd
be funny.
It'd be great, man. That would be. But I think they're making.
What's the point of having the shit if you can't slip on it?
I know.
They coded that into the video game, a dog shitting,
No,
No,
horse.
it was a horse. It was a horse.
a horse
shooting.
shitting.
Yeah.
Because the horse was a part of the video game. Like it was like a
You could ride
non-player,
the horse.
non-player NPC horse is what it was.
Oh,
Jeff, if you're
Just
ever
a
going to
trailer.
play a video game, play Red Dead Redemption 2. It's good for
Perfect.
so many reasons. I'm not even going to list.
Do you have to like know how to work like shoot things and stuff? Is it skill based?
But it will tell you what to do.
Yeah,
But
and
can
like,
it work the controller for you? That's
No.
where I falter.
No, you have to do it yourself. But
yeah,
I'm not
that,
gonna
that's
do it.
makes you
what-
set in the old Wild West. Is that
that's a
What?
skill. That's a skill you
it's set
should
in the old
learn.
Wild West?
oh yeah, it's set in 1899, and
That's right.
you're an outlaw in a band of outlaws. And 1899 was when that shit was phasing out. So
Awesome.
you have a difficult time. You know, you're living a rough life because your way of life is disappearing. You know,
And you got a child too, right?
no child.
No, yeah, you do. I think.
No, you're talking about John Marston. That's,
Yeah, Marston has a kid, right?
yeah, but not Arthur Morgan. That's who you play.
Arthur's like a loner. Yeah, totally.
I'm like Arthur Morgan. You know,
It's cool because you can play both characters, like Arthur Morgan and.
yeah. After Arthur dies, you play as John.
Yeah.
Sounds like the storylines would be really good.
Oh my
I feel
god, intense!
You're in the
It's like a I don't know, like an 8-hour movie. You know, the whole thing.
love it.
It takes forever. If you
Yeah,
want to do everything, what
yeah,
I love to do, man, is like the little like side missions, shit,
yeah, like dinosaur bones and
kind of stuff.
dream catchers
And like the Red Dead Redemption 1, you go hunting all the different animals. I think.
yeah. Well, in 2,
Like
Hey, TJ.
there was like a cheetah in the other one, like the first one,
yeah.
and different kinds of wildcats you could kill off, and and take their pelts and shit.
Yeah. No, Red Dead was such a good story. My only regret was that at the end of it, you're given a choice whether to take the money or not, or to give
Hey,
it.
don't spoiler. Spoiler alert.
I took the money, and I died. You know, but I think I end up dying either way, whether I take the money.
It's turned to corruption and greed.
What game is this?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
What was the other choice? To give the money to
To
someone else?
John Marston, the guy with the kid.
Oh,
I
yeah. The
think-
charitable option would obviously probably be the better one.
Yeah, I mean, I could have been altruistic and given it to him, but I think I end up dead either way. So,
Never mind. You can always replay it.
yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now. I started right from the beginning because I never had it on the computer. I only had it on PS4, but my PS4 is not working anymore. So,
Yeah.
Dude, was it like wailing and making like a
airplane sound, yeah.
fucking mine sounded like a fucking helicopter out in the goddamn in the hallway,
Yeah.
but it was over there. What kind of frequency is that shit along with it, overheating? It's just like, what the fuck? It's like I hear it from behind me.
Right.
That frequency is just crazy. once it gets it overheating like that.
420 hertz.
Whatever it is.
Well,
That's what
that's
it
like
should.
when I was in college, I brought a tiny little bass amp. I think it was 60 watts, if that, probably 30 realistically. And but I was on the 7th floor of a concrete building, and I would play it, and people were bitching about it on the 4th floor because they were saying that it was vibrating through the building and shaking things off of it.
Wow. What kind of building was it?
Concrete. It was all cinder blocks and metal, you know. I had to quit. I was like, okay. I thought they were fucking with me when they said it, and they're like, no, you gotta quit. You gotta stop because you're gonna. And then the reason why they didn't allow amplifiers into the building was because you could shake the goddamn building down, I guess, if you had the right frequencies.
What a janky sounding building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
That's
mold
why.
here.
That's why I fucking hate the hoopties,
What I
man.
can do.
Boom, boom.
Oh, Ricardo's got the laser.
Oh God,
Laser effects.
it feels like it gives me a migraine.
Oh, I know what he has. Yeah, yeah. I have something
This will calm
similar.
you. This will
I have
soothe it.
something
Wait, do
similar.
that again, Ricardo.
Oh, it's got worse. I'll turn the laser off.
Oh, is that the mold?
No, it's
This
a light.
the drip, whatever was up there.
Oh,
Did
Yeah.
did you say you told your landlord?
Yeah. He's
that's
had a
a,
look at it, but he's not going to do anything about it.
it's a
Well,
leak
I
in
thought,
the roof.
doesn't he have to?
That was months ago.
Psh,
No, probably not until it gets really bad. But the guy next door,
That's to me
the guy
that
next
looks
door's
really bad.
got more severe problems in his place, so in his room.
Can I ask Ricardo? Are you the same person as Ricardo Sunshine?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, all right. You changed your name.
This is his new
No,
account.
it's just my new account because I created it so I could receive memberships, and I have.
He finally
Uh,
got his membership. His old
my
account
old
was a
one
brand account,
didn't.
and he
It
got his
just
Mine's a
membership.
brand
tried
account,
so
so
many times, didn't we? And I should have got a membership, but I never did.
I'm so
When
glad
they
you
were
have one now.
coming out.
I was excited.
Yeah, I've got one on here. I've got one on Powder Dusty.
uh,
Yeah.
I made 500 subs, Jeff, and 3,000 watch hours, so I got partially monetized.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Now you can get super chats and do
I do,
memberships and
I do.
stuff.
Yeah, it's good. I love it.
Good. You've earned this.
Well, I worked at it for
Yeah, you
sure.
did. I remember.
You know,
Yeah, absolutely. Well deserved.
but I still need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000. The watch hours I can do. The 1,000 subscribers is going to be hard to get, I think.
Yeah. Well, like you use the drama trolls and stuff. It's get
So I'll
Mike.
make
Mike
I'll make
is
sure
a free agent right now, I believe, and they got a few others that just got out of prison. Plus,
I'll make
there's a
sure
whole
I'm
bunch on Canes right now. You can go harvest.
No,
I'll be
Kane.
second.
I don't like Kane because he made a video making fun of me. A couple of
Of
them.
what?
When
The
Trader,
joke
yeah,
thing? Yeah,
yeah,
I thought that was ridiculous too, because you came on here around that time, and I told you that
yeah,
I
I
didn't see what
remember.
the big deal was.
Yeah, I remember. But he was looking for
You think it was just content, like farming
yeah,
content?
yeah. He's like looking for something to do, kind of.
Well,
But
he
whatever. But
tried to milk the wrong guy, I guess.
yeah, I don't take shit lying down. So, but
That's
I
the
don't
best.
know. It's just like I don't like him, but we've come to like an uneasy truce, I guess.
I think a
Yeah.
lot of people have, even Mike and him have patched things up so far. I don't know what happened today.
Well, I
Zance, this helps to know. Thank you for this is good feedback. I'll keep this in mind. Because you're right. There are two types of audience, and I'm trying to find the balance for both. But I don't want to lose. There's a certain audience that I want to prioritize over others, and that's the audience I don't want to lose. And
Well,
so, if I go too far into the drama territory,
see, the reason I got mad at Kane was not because he made fun of me. I don't care if someone makes fun of me. Other people have done it, and I laughed about it, you know. But the reason I got mad at him was because he was fucking a nobody striking out at me, you know, like, and I'm a nobody as well. But it's like, who the fuck are you to be attacking me? If someone else had done it, someone who has been here for a long time, I would have respected it. But
so he
he,
was uppity.
yeah, it's like he's fucking, you know, acting way beyond his station or something.
Oh, he was violating the panel hierarchy that
Kinda.
I didn't even realize existed until now.
Well, it does exist in a way,
I
you
guess
know.
it does.
I mean,
I'm
you
a
know,
Sigma, so I don't know. I don't hierarchy's challenging for me. I know it's out there, but I can't see the details of it.
but you don't see
But
me.
I watch other people conform to it.
You don't see me attacking people that have been here forever. You know,
I
like
don't really see you attacking anybody. Like to
right,
me, you're
right,
not that
right,
type of person to.
right. They attacked me, and I defended myself, and that's pretty much.
That's what it seemed like to me, and that it was irony. You were trying to deflect with some humor and some sarcasm,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
and they tried to turn it into drama. And not even Kane. He just restricted the people on the panel were like trying to
yeah,
take
yeah.
it.
No, they got me going, and I admit I had a few drinks that day, and I got, you know, very animated, but
Well, the good thing about the panel verse is that page turns that quickly,
yeah,
and it becomes yesterday's newspaper sitting out by the
nobody
recycle bin,
remembers anymore
never to
on
be
any of
remembered
that.
again
Yeah.
until people do. I mean, you're going to need an AI at some point to
Oh,
sort through all the history of the panelverse and the storylines and
ugh,
the events and the topics and the drama, the characters.
It'd make a big long book, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't even
really.
think you could do a book. You'd have to consolidate it into some kind of
All sub characters and
like
sub
model that you could
characters.
just access the parts you need when you need them
Well, there are
because it's
people
so
that keep
complex.
there are people that keep spreadsheets of everything everyone has
I
ever
tried
done.
to do a murder map of the panelverse and I gave up very quickly. It was way too huge.
Uh, all right, Jeff. Well, I got to drop down, but it was good seeing you again, man.
You too, Zat, and congrats on the 500.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Congrats on the new computer.
Thank you.
It's good to see you
Hey, I'm sorry I'm
on your
back.
path.
You're heading out,
Yeah,
Zach.
cheers, Jack.
Yeah, I'm taking off. I may stream later, but we'll see. I
Here,
don't
let
know.
me put your
I
channel.
had to hit that. I had to hit the head real quick.
I don't really feel like streaming tonight unless people come up, and because I have nothing to talk about.
Um,
I want to go make some food.
that's like a good thing sometimes.
Yeah, it's nice.
So,
Jesus Christ, I'm getting
Oops,
another
something's
call.
going off. All right, here's Zat's channel. If you haven't checked him out yet, give him a like, subscribe. He does panels as well. He has a cool little crew that hangs out. So check him out. There you go.
Zatoichi 44.
Satuichi. Zat.
Zat to his friends.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Good,
No
good
worries.
to see you.
All right, have a good night, guys.
You
See you
too.
later, brother.
Bye bye.
See ya.
All right, well, it's boys' night out. What should we talk about?
Sex.
Let's talk about sex,
The S
baby.
word.
Let's talk about you and me.
What about it?
Well, yeah. What about it?
I'd like to get more of it. I'd like to have
I
more of
would
it.
too. What do you have any tips? Because all I have really is the apps and websites and all that.
Blow up
Well,
doll.
I don't know where to go in person. and I was never very
It-
good in
oh, no,
person anyway.
it's just the for me, it's the random, very rare people that I see on the street. Usually women, sometimes men,
So
but
you're just randomly walking down the street and
and
somebody will catch
there's
your eye.
the fucking 10 just walking through. But the thing is, the problem is they've got so much confidence. And it's like seems like an impenetrable ice wall
Oh
that
yeah,
I
especially up
couldn't
there.
even like
So you don't even talk. You just kind of notice them, but you don't really approach them.
get through. Well, no, maybe if I had the chance, but don't know. My facial memory's pretty dim for people that I've only seen a couple of times, but it gets better the more I get to know someone. Hey,
Do you have
Greetings,
any advice for us
Billy Pots
youngsters?
and Pans.
greetings, and salutations.
What's up?
Welcome to the panel, my friend.
Salutation,
Hi, Ricardo. Hey,
Hi.
Buska. Salute, Jeff.
Mr. Vinny.
What's up, Vinny?
The,
Salute.
Oh,
my
Uh,
favorite
what
what are you
mobster
guys
of the
up to?
mobster. Just
Welcome to my
chatting.
brain is
What were we talking about? Sex. Like how
I
you
heard
get
someone
sex,
who was singing. I think I heard Buska. Let's talk about sex,
baby.
baby.
Let's talk about
you
you
and me.
and me. I mean
Let's
you
talk about
and
you
me
and
and
me.
me
We'll
and
talk
me
Talk about
about
and me.
all the good things that we've done. Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about sex.
about sex.
Let's talk about sex.
Let's talk about
Let's
let
talk
hey,
about
we gotta talk
sex.
we gotta
Let's
talk
talk
about
Let's
about
it.
get
talking
me
about
on
it.
it.
Let's give
Let's
them
sing about it. In
something to
fact, we'll do a
talk
whole musical about trying to
about.
talk about it.
So maybe instead of
Nothing to
like
figure out.
fantasizing and obsessing over the tens, I should maybe,
Where'd
just
Gomez
go
go?
for the sevens or the eights,
You
like
know
I have
what?
been doing.
You know
So
what's out
you
of
you
control?
like you're attract. Yeah, well, that's everyone's dilemma.
'Cause it's not
We're
all
all
about
attracted to the tens, but we decide there's a zone we pick where we're like, okay, if he's an eight, I could invest in that and be happy.
Well, how many sevens and eights can you score? If you can practice scoring with them, you might be able to work your way up with looks if you're looking for
But then
that.
you get to like to the insecurity where how am I going to keep a 10? If I'm not a 10, how
I'll
am I
probably
going to
get
keep a
some
10? They're going to always have the
Exactly, dude.
power.
That's like why I can't deal with hot girls, like being with them in a relationship because I'm afraid of that because all the guys want them, want her.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to constantly compete to keep your spot.
Competition is
Exactly,
unreal.
dude.
Can
Exactly.
be super aggressive.
I can't
So
do a relationship like I need to be relaxed and
But any relationship at all for me will not be relaxation at all. It might start that way for a month and then all of a sudden it won't even start off good because of the way I live and have to live at this point. But like back in the day I could deal with it, but then you can't. Like I lived with a girl for 3 years and that was not really fun. We had
oh,
5 fucking cats, man.
oh my god.
We were in a little small, like not too small, but an apartment, like a fucking one of those. What do you call it? Condo type apartment.
So
And
you were living with a lot of pussy, Buska.
yeah, a lot of fucking pussy, man,
All right.
dude. But like the biggest pussy cat was this guapo. I'll have to show you. I
His
might have
name was
shown it.
Waffle.
Guapo, El
Guapo.
Guapo.
Oh, I remember Guapo. You had showed him to us one day.
Yeah, dude.
Guapo.
He's
Oh,
half. His father was an African serval. His mother was a F1 Bengal, which means he's like three cats in one, which makes him a Frankenkitty.
That's so appropriate for Jungle Day.
looks like a leopard.
Yeah, it
He makes a
looks more.
nice background.
It's got more like, in a way, like cheetah spots, but it's all kinds of weird and mangled. Like I've got a picture of one of like on part of his body. It looks like a goddamn exclamation point for a cartoon. I swear to God, dude. Like something you'd see in a goddamn newspaper. But he lived for 22 years and he's gone. I miss the
Oh,
bastard,
Oh.
but
Bobo.
I wouldn't be able to take care of him at this point. Fuck all that. Any cat, any animal, I can't deal with it.
It's hard taking care
Someone
of the
had
pussy.
some beetles the other day.
It's hard taking care of that pussy.
It was hard to take care of that pussy. It in the it was I got used to it.
So,
and
Buster,
I learned. Well, yeah.
let me ask you a question. So, you said you lived with this girl for 3 years. What was one of the, things that she did within the living conditions that just annoyed the shit out of you? Anything like that? Everybody's got their thing. You know what I mean? But is it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I don't know if it's living conditions exactly.
Did she
It's-
not
it's
wipe the
not
sink? Like toothpaste on
Well-
the counter kind of shit.
Yeah, well, she didn't help clean at all, so the whole house is a fucking mess, and that was a bitch.
Ugh.
And she liked to drink soda all the time, and at least she knew
Right,
how.
Jeff, you thought of that too. Sorry, Buska.
She knew how.
I got to sing it out for you, Buska.
Oh, all right, get out of here.
Drink soda all the
Wait,
time.
what's going on?
Drink soda all the time. She
Oh.
leaves her kids all the time.
I mean,
Wait,
like
our minds went to the same place.
dude,
I feel honored, validated.
she
Hey,
would drink.
Zephyr.
She would drink a whole big fucking, like that 7-Eleven, like it looks like a fucking jug.
Oh, like the big Slurpees or
Slurpee.
Gulpies or whatever they call it.
Yeah, dude,
Big
she
gulps.
would fill it up with fucking Pepsi or some shit and fucking drink it all day long, every day. And, I didn't even think about the fact that she might even become diabetic. I don't even know. I don't know.
Wait,
I
you
don't
gave
know.
it to your cat?
I'm talking about my girlfriend.
Oh, sorry, I was back with the cat.
That I,
diabetes.
the girl,
William Brumfried. Get
the
that
girlfriend-
diabetes.
girlfriend at the time. But
Supposedly cats can't taste sugar, but I call bullshit because why else would my cat want to eat like candy, like lifesavers, like hard candies? Like,
dude, you don't want to give your cat any sugar. Period.
I
had a
don't
di- I
to
had
eat it.
a diabetic cat. It's no good. Just
Yeah,
from
there.
the goddamn starch from the fucking cat food.
Yeah, see, I only get the cat food that has like meat as the number one ingredient, or I feed them like cooked meat. Like I'll get like a chicken and pressure cook it and debone it and just give them. Them and the dogs get chicken a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
My cat, they call they have it like stomatitis, where, the first option they say, well, Vinny, let's just rip all the teeth out of your cat. I go, we're going to try to go around this. And then I did like what Zephyr's saying. I just played around with no more of the dry food. Let's stick more with canned food at least and do a little bit more just, like chicken and shit. Like, not normal
Leggy.
human scraps, but like if I have any kind of meat, and chop it up real good,
Thank you, sir. Proud to have you.
Dehydrated. They don't drink enough water with that. So but with the soft food, their teeth can get like bad decay. So it's
yeah.
your cat's teeth. I mean, look at this little cat. Look at his face. Doesn't he look like evil now?
Oh, wait, I thought that was a raw chicken. I'm sorry. Let me blow it up. It looks like a lamprey and eelfish. That's your fist. That's why I didn't see the little kitty behind your
The cool
fist.
thing about
your
that
little
picture, though, Jeff, leave it right
finger-
there.
finger
See
face.
the moon in the cat's eye. You can see the moon in the cat's eye.
Yeah.
I see the spot. That's the moon.
That's the moon. That moon.
He looks
that's
he
the
looks
cat's eye.
either evil
He's
or
evil.
disturbed.
He's a terrorist. Like
That's
100
what I'm seeing. So I am seeing
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah,
See?
yeah. If you thought I looked
People
like a
don't think I'm
chicken
a
because
Satanist.
of all the scratches and claw marks on my hand, it looked like, yeah.
Illuminati Kitty this summer.
Yeah, his name is Kitchen, and he's Mr. Kitchen.
Oh, that's Kitchen? Oh my God. Hang on. Let me blow this up again. That's Kitchen?
Yes.
I'm glad. Well, you named it the right thing. I'm glad you named this thing
But
Kitchen.
wait, hold on. I
After
gotta
all,
blow this up real quick.
we thought you were damaging an innocent kitty.
Now it's a
No.
little kitten,
It's right before she squashed its head. See?
little baby kitty. Is that a new baby kitty?
Yeah, he's pretty new.
Oh,
I just like I think he's like 8 weeks old now.
yeah,
Very nice.
yeah. That's
It's great if you have a cat that goes past 20 years, man. That's a blessing right there.
What are you doing? This is
Well,
cool.
it's really funny is like he's I didn't think he was old enough for catnip, but he really doesn't like it. So whenever he attacks me too much, I just throw catnip at him and he hates it.
nah.
So he'll leave me alone for a while.
It doesn't. It
I wish
doesn't.
that worked for humans.
You're drugging your psychotic kitty.
Yeah, it makes it. Well, he like freaks out. He like spazzes out and like runs all around the room, and then he cleans himself, and then he goes to sleep immediately. So I'm like,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
I love this.
I wish that worked on humans. I'd run around like Rip Taylor and throw fucking catnip on like confetti.
They,
You get confetti catnip. Boop. You get confetti catnip, sir.
highly illegal. It's called
6 feet. Stay away. Confetti catnip.
but it's highly illegal, so I wouldn't suggest it.
Catnip's illegal?
No, scopolamine, because
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that's effective on
It should
humans,
be.
pretty much. But
Psychedelic, isn't it? Scopolamine.
yeah,
Ricardo, what are you making?
Just some food.
This
This
is
is-
called food.
What is that?
The camera's
What are you
there.
making
Oh, it
fish?
looks cool,
I'll
though.
show you when it's finished.
All right. I love watching this.
Ravioli. I'm gonna heat up some ravioli.
Oh, I remember ravioli. We had Chef Boyardee. Yeah, I used to love that stuff.
A little bit of ravioli. You know,
did.
Ricardo, when next time you see that fucking Boyardee prick, tell that fucking wannabe chef he owes me some money. He owes me some money, him and his Boyardee ravioli.
Oh, Benny.
He stole my recipe.
You do an Italian well. Is that where you learned it from?
Ooh, hey now.
Chef? Yeah, I think you do a leprechaun even better.
Heidi Jeffrey. Wait, I had. What I'm doing. That's why mute is your friend when you want to warm up. Heidi Jeffries. I'll do this cold with the lips
That's
of the
so
nice
scary.
spring air coming through with me, Irish spring.
It sounds like an old hag.
It does. It sounds like Miss Doubtfire on drugs.
This is that fun, the leprechaun.
Hold on, let me stick my face with a cake full of icing.
I would not want to watch that movie tripping at all.
I want to watch it today and compare it because it had a whole different meaning back then. Oh,
I just remember it not. I didn't like it. I just thought it was kind of stupid. But
Still-
whatever.
the hands that was in his face. I don't even know what this means or what.
Hey,
line.
Jeffrey, come to my window.
No, Vinny's been changing up his cats. He has new cats now. We're trying to birth new characters. He has quite the
trying
litter
to earn
so far.
new whiskers. Trying to get my new whisker game going.
yeah, I just changed my picture too. He looks cuter in that one with his little tongue sticking out.
That's,
Aww.
Oh, dude, I'll check. I got one.
he
with
still
my
looks
cat.
evil.
Yeah,
What is
he is.
that? Look, dude, I think my cat had thrush. I'll check.
He looks
check.
like a little what is it, Lilo and Stitch or whatever? He looks like he should be in that movie. He looks like a Lilo and Stitch like character. Like he should be in that movie.
Doesn't my cat look like he's got thrush or something on its tongue?
Yeah, he's been licking too many yogurt.
God, we got what 3 cats on
Younger.
stage now.
I would get rid of it.
It's a pussy fest, and Jeffrey
Dude,
don't
man,
know
it
what
is
to
pussy in the
do.
jungle. Pussy
But actually, they
control.
can't have dairy, so
Hey, we're the Pussycat Dolls.
cats can't have it.
Exclusively on Gen X Jeff. Meow, you doing?
Because even the funny thing is cats love milk, and people love to give them milk, but they are
You're not
lactose.
supposed to. They said it's not good for them.
Exactly, they're lactose intolerant.
That you need to give. They're
Funny how they know.
carnivores.
You ever
You
have a
have to
cat
give them
that you could
meat.
smell when you're opening up the ice cream? You just want to get some ice cream, and cats could smell out. Well, at least the ones I know. They know when you're eating some fucking Haagen-Dazs. They're like, Benny passed that shit over here.
Yeah. But dude, you don't want to do. I had a diabetic cat, man. You don't want to deal with it. It sucks. And if you want to, you probably end up, you know.
Yeah, the stomatitis for my cat, the breath is unbearable.
I bet, man.
It's like really what it is, because I had to learn about what it was, because she wasn't eating at all. But they said it's stomatitis, and it's like a bad case of gingivitis. And I'm like, in 2025, they have no other cure besides taking the teeth out of the animal's mouth. I'm like, this is
Oh
It
shit.
comes from the teeth.
I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I had to do that, because I
No.
know somebody who did that, and it just, I don't know. So she just, she's plowing through, and if you chop up the food really well, switch up the diet a little bit, don't go on that hard pellet shit. That's the worst. That any hard pellet shit all the time, you gotta
Did
have
she
the healthy.
cry whenever she's trying to eat with that?
She was trying, and then before I figured out what was really going on in the early stages, she would not eat those Zephyr. She would
Yeah, that's how my
she
old cat Pepper was, and my other cat Pixel, like she would competitively eat with the other cats, but then she would throw up, and it was like really gross. But like Pepper, like I noticed Pepper was like going around and cleaning up Pixel's like excess food that she threw back up, and I was like, oh man, she's got to have something wrong with her teeth because she could eat that and she's not crying, but
Right.
she was trying to eat out of the bowl and was like,
Dude,
like going, "Wow," while she's eating, and I was like, oh, what's wrong with you?
Hey,
Yeah.
the reason I put up this picture is because this cat is missing a tooth. If you can blow that up, you can see it. It's missing a tooth. You can see it. It's like in between, like one of his in between teeth.
The tooth shall set you free.
Jeff, blow up the picture so you can see the mouth. It's missing a tooth, dude. Check it out. Or is it freaking you out? Are you okay? What's all right.
up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Who,
think
me? Us?
I hear you, Buster.
Can you blow up my picture real quick?
Oh, blow it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so you
scary
can.
cat.
Look, one of his teeth is missing. Look at that.
oh yeah,
You can see
I
that.
see four teeth.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you mean in the middle? Yeah, I do
yeah,
see.
exactly. Like so, like he had really bad dental issues, but I should have gotten him taken care of, but I didn't. You know.
I tell you what, don't look too happy when you took that picture.
I know. I was about to say someone
That
did
was
not want
right
that picture
after his
taken that day.
surgery.
You damn paparazzi busker! You let me nap.
I was trying to give him his pill after his surgery. He had.
But I like natural shots like that. Like
he had bladder crystals, so they had to. They thought they were gonna have to make
go.
like
here we go.
They thought they were gonna have to neuter him because he had bladder crystals, but they didn't have to.
that's good.
But like he lived
guess.
for fucking 22 years, man. But
That's
Long
awesome.
time for a cat. That's pretty long life.
I know.
I had a tabby that went about 20, 21 and change. Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
that's a good life, man. Like a good long life for a cat.
Oh yeah.
But
Well, Zephyr, how are you? What's up?
Oh, I'm okay. I went camping last night.
No way. Where? What? Tell me about it. I want to go camping.
All right.
Because her kids, they basically are out of school now, and they wanted to go camping, so we camped in their backyard.
Oh.
We like in tents?
Yeah,
Oh.
and kids stayed up until like 3 o'clock.
Is
in
it
the
out in
morning.
the desert?
Sort of. It's not like in the middle of the city. So yeah, it's like pretty much like real camping because the house
Wow.
like, got a big backyard. So
Well, not night. That's oh wow. Well,
And it was
Good.
cool.
That's
We
some
had
good
like
news.
food and we roasted marshmallows and
Oh, you had a fire.
That's cool. I like
I
shit
guess
like
so.
that.
If you roasted marshmallows.
yeah, we did s'mores like with the marshmallows. I love the burnt marshmallows. They're so
Mate, I
good.
was about to say, like when
Yeah,
it gets really, you peel the burnt
you get that
off,
little burntty piece.
and that little bit of melted stuff
Oh yeah,
underneath.
dude.
A burnt piece of marshmallow with pudding skin. There.
Man, it's been decades since I've had a fire roasted marshmallow, dude. Holy shit.
Well, it was really funny is the kids before we started the fire, they were trying to like melt their marshmallows on the citronella candles, and I was like, no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
oh, they were trying to
No.
use the candles to
Yeah,
melt to
like
roast
the
their marshmallows.
plug
No.
repellent candles, like citronella. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the toxicity of citronella is. I don't know, like if you're gonna get like, yeah, it's not good. Don't do that.
See you in citronella.
I can't wait to find out
I
what
do like that
product
smell
make
though.
it.
I like the
You said
citronella smell.
ravioli.
I like use tea tree oil and lemongrass because it like and mint because it like repels most bugs and it's like it's not like bugs,
Right.
you know, it doesn't smell like all chemicals.
Yeah, Zephyr, I use I forget what product it is, but it's a mint spray for mice up at it's a cabana that I have. You know, it's like an outdoor bar or whatever, but it smells fucking wonderful. I'm like, I just want to spray this shit everywhere.
Man, you know what the fucking answer for mice
It
is?
smells like a York peppermint patty. It really does.
Dude, like fucking the answer is pine sol. It gets rid of them, no doubt. Like I had them so bad, I put that down on my floor, and they haven't come back. Pine sol.
Pine sol.
Yeah, no doubt, dude.
The thing is, you have to switch it up because they get used to it for after a while, so you have to like change.
Yeah, I would imagine, right?
Well,
Well,
I haven't had them coming around at all. I haven't heard them. If they're here, they're being quiet.
Yeah, I fell asleep with a sliding glass door open a couple nights ago, and I'm pretty sure that there's a mouse in here now. But that's what kitchen's for.
I would never do that. I would never leave anything open in this house.
It was just like about like half an inch, and so it's probably just this tiny little one. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, it's not a problem, but when there's one, there's more.
Yeah, well, they're all outside. We have quite a large property here, and they live underneath the house and in the garage.
That's cool. Like the rats of Nim, like the cats of Nim.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shit.
Well, and Roscoe, his tail got run over by one of Danny's friends that was coming in. So his tail is like a little crooked, and he's like not feeling so great today, but it's okay. It's gonna be all right. He's still wagging it, but whenever I go to touch it, he's like real sensitive about it, and he's kind of just chilling out. But at least he didn't get run over. I was like, oh my god.
Chipmunks are a pain in the ass too.
Squirrels are. We have these like gray squirrels that live up in the mountains here. They're called Ebert squirrels, and they are like ridiculous. Like they just steal all the shit. And
I had a whatchamacallit, a chipmunk. He fucking one day I was riding in my car. It's a couple of years ago. And every time I made a turn, I just heard like a marble sound, like something rolling around in my glove compartment. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Next to the shop, I opened it up. I'm like, oh, I don't see none. So I pull out the book, but then behind it all these little tiny fucking acorns and shit. Like this motherfucker made a nest in my fucking glove compartment.
We had the same thing with the
right through the engine, right into the fucking compartment. I was like, look at this guy.
Yeah, we had a pack rat that was like made a nest with like little cactus quills and like buzz and stuff up in the air filter of this international travel, the 72 Harvester. Yeah, it's funny.
And I always wondered, like, is it still in the car somewhere going for a ride with me? You're like, it's under the engine. It's under the engine. So am I going for a ride? It just sounds like a bag of marbles going back and forth. I'm like, man.
They're storing their friggin' acorns.
Yeah. I'm an accessory to acorn theft. What can I say? The black pepper.
Yeah, dude.
Guys,
Black
see that
pepper.
the meth smoking raccoon that was on the news?
Smoking raccoon?
Yeah, he was like, this lady had him as a pet, and apparently
Oh, like
she's
a
like,
real raccoon?
yeah, and he was like trying to smoke the meth pipe when the cops pulled her over.
Hey, Ricardo, when I make pasta, dude, I use all the pepper, like kind of ground peppers I can, like cayenne, even white pepper sometimes. It's a little bit of that.
It's a
And
bit.
black garlic powder is good. And
Do you say that's a what? A spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy
I
meatball.
love spicy Italian.
Or you say meat, and then you got to stress the ball on it. No more. You go
Ball.
meet the bull.
What was the commercial growing up with the big fat guy that ate the meatball? And it was something like, I love that meatball, but it doesn't love me. And I think it was Pepto Bismol or something.
Oh yeah. That's old school.
The meatball.
And you have to say oregano.
A drum.
Oregano.
One day,
Oregano?
people all over the
Oregano?
world will thank me for my Chef Boyardine's.
It's the proper way to say it. It's like aluminium, you know?
Aluminium? That's not the it's
Yes,
aluminum.
No, that's not how it's spelled. Come on.
A new
And it's
millennium.
oregano and aluminum.
Hey, I need to side my house with a
talk
new
right.
millennium.
Aluminum.
I get to chastise somebody else's language use for once.
Well, whatever. If you say it like in other countries, like you're saying it, they're
Oh, who
gonna.
cares about them? I was talking about
I
America.
need to put a new millennium siding on my house.
Canada can talk how they want.
I like how they say taco. They say taco.
Who says taco?
You gotta get that taco.
The
Brits.
Canadians?
I think in a way
They
it's,
say twat too instead of
for
twat.
me it's endearing to hear the little Australian chicks going
Boat?
aluminium
And about
and like just
Aluminium.
talking about it with their accents. It's just kind of hot, I think.
let's
Yeah,
talk a boot. A boot. I boot it.
Aluminium.
Jeffrey, I got something to talk about with you.
Oh,
Where do all these extra letters come from? That's so stupid.
Probably from Finnish.
Aluminium. Aluminium. You'd have to add a lot of letters for that shit.
Hey, maybe they'll catch over in the Middle East. They'll go, aluminium. Aluminium.
Minion of Allah.
Aluminium.
We're just very like sing song today, aren't we?
I guess we are. Yeah, we just got song bursting out of us. This is Outliers musical.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow meow meow. That's what makes me think of Meow Meow song.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, the
Meow,
ad.
meow,
Oh,
meow.
Matt used to annoy the shit out of
Meow,
me.
meow. We
You
should
guys
do like
remember
punk
the
rock
old
version.
Yoo-hoo commercials with the kid? He keeps trying to jump up. And he go Yoo-hoo, Yoo-hoo, like he's trying to get his face up in the camera. That was an old Yoo-hoo commercial. All you hear, Yoo-hoo, Yoo-hoo, and the kid kept trying to jump and put his face.
It was a
on the
cat?
television set. No, it was a kid. But it was
Oh.
a Yoo-hoo commercial. I don't know.
The chocolate stuff?
What year was this?
Yoo-hoo,
Oh.
Yoo-hoo.
Was it like from the 80s?
Yeah.
What was the one with that little wagon and the dog would chase it? It had these little horses and he would like run
Oh,
under
the
the counter.
Purina Chuck Wagon. Or it was
Chuck
like-
wagon, Purina. That was like a Harryhausen 3D stop motion masterpiece.
Hey, Jeff, what about the Tidy Bowl man?
Oh my god, I forgot all about him. And the Calgon Bubbles.
What a job he had.
Or the Mr. Bubbles, whatever. The scrubbing bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't have to. And they'd fall down the drain.
Those things look like jellyfish too. It's weird.
Yeah, they were like little blobby things. They look like bubbles
Yeah, it looked like
because they scrubbed. I guess they had tentacles.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember all that Gen X childhood.
I think the new commercials just suck. They're
I
not. They're
haven't
like
I haven't seen a commercial in like 10 or 15 years. I don't even
Dude,
know what they look like
commercials and
anymore.
movies nowadays suck dick.
It's all AI. There's no legitimate fucking
I
art
don't know, dude.
in a lot of things, and you know,
I remember
it's a shame, but it's getting that way for
when I was a-
entertainment. But
when I was a kid going into a you know a 10-year-old, I'd start to see all this maybe 12-year-old. I'd see all this fucking graphic shit like a computer game or some shit. It's just like, what the fuck, man? That's not like cartoons, dude. They fucking, but that's a lot of work, man. Drawing cartoons, I cannot believe how much work that must be.
well,
Yeah,
that's gonna go to the
back when they
wayside.
used
'Cause
to have
AI
to
is gonna
do it
be
by
taking
hand.
over that
yeah,
industry.
it's much
I
easier.
bet.
What is Jax making new groups?
He's making a new group, Sir Jeffrey.
I love new groups.
Excuse me.
Damn. Good for
Excuse
you,
me.
Buster. Good for
I
you.
didn't
Get it
even mean
out.
to do that, dude. It just came out, man.
Did you push back and you see it like 2 feet? That was like a fucking blast.
Yeah.
I was sitting and my gut kind of just let me go.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Busker, let it go.
My gut let me
Let it
go.
go. When you feel an irritable in your belly, let it go. Let it go. If you sit so long, you'll feel better.
Oh, shut up.
We had last night. Lanny had his guitar. He was playing along to
Hey, the gas never
what's
bothered
his
him
face's
anyway.
rap.
Oh wow. What's his face?
I think it was Dr. Chink
Oh,
was doing a rap, and I didn't want him to use any copyrighted music, so Lanny started strumming on his guitar, and so Chink ended up rapping along to the acoustic guitar, and it was really nice.
Oh,
that's
did the StreamYard make
like
it
Yeah, it did. It sounded fine, and I think maybe
cool,
because it
dude?
was acoustic, or it was just really simple by the microphone. You
I
didn't
like
need
the
any
acoustic
technology.
guitar sound.
Even the I play guitar on it. It sounds like shit. I need a new microphone or something. Well, this is going through the laptop, so it's an old laptop.
The
Old.
only the only problem actually was that it was loud. I think it kind of drowned out the rap. It competed with the rap because it was so loud.
What the
You couldn't always hear Chink.
what?
yeah.
Oh, you mean the guitar? Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
guitar.
yeah.
It overwhelmed the vocals.
Yeah, it can like it's hard to do unless you got the right kind of setup, right?
Yeah, I call it microphone dominance.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Two
Well, the
microphones
guitar
into
won.
the ring. Welcome to the microphone Thunderdome. One microphone. 2 microphone enters, 1 microphone leaves. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I think we all.
But you know what, Jeff? Car batteries. I had to buy fucking 2 of them today, right? For
Why?
a truck. Well, I'm
How many
redoing
cars
the
do you
truck.
have?
But this guy's been redoing this fucking truck for so long. My batteries went dead. But this truck is big. It takes 2 batteries. $250.
The truck takes 2 batteries.
Yeah, it's an old,
shit!
What kind of truck is it?
yeah, it's an old Ford Power Stroke 7.3 turbo diesel.
What year?
Took 2
Right.
batteries, 2 gas
Right.
tanks.
97. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
It's the
wow.
old box style. I always loved that
It's
style.
like a cow with 2 stomachs.
But $250 for 2 Duramax Platinums. I was
At,
like,
at Walmart?
no, at AutoZone.
Oh.
I was like, what? I was like, what? What?
Did you pull a Karen?
No, I just clenched
This
up
is
my butt cheeks and handed
outrageous.
over
I
the fucking
demand to
$500
speak to your manager, sir, now.
I was like, holy shit.
It would have
I
been a
picked
great
up 500.
opportunity
I'm
for a
like, yeah, I'll
character.
get
You
some
could have
lunch and
just
stuff
pulled her
after
out
this.
of you.
I'm like, holy shit.
Dude, in
250.
3 hours, I'll officially been up 24 hours.
Oh Lord, what's keeping you up so late?
I don't
What?
know, man. Like I got like this adrenaline thing going.
You're hungry too. You gotta eat
Are you eating?
the bones. It's the worst part.
Just
I'm
give
not eating.
Ricardo a plate over the side of the panel, and he'll fill it up.
It's
And he'll pass it back to you.
it's not like I do this habitually, but like I really haven't eaten, and
You haven't slept. You haven't eaten.
well,
Are
I mean,
you hydrating?
I had 7 raw eggs before I even got on the stream, so I've eaten sort of. I mean, like that's a lot of nutrition, man. Holy
What did you
shit.
have before?
7 raw eggs with olive oil dumped into the cup.
7 roll eggs?
Raw.
Raw.
Oh, 7 raw.
Yeah,
What do you
make sure
drinking?
to
You
clean
just
Raw
off
eggs and olive oil and
I
no
clean
sleep.
up the shells with rubbing alcohol because my brother says the shells are what gives you the salmonella.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. So I clean off the shells with
So what do you
rubbing.
do it
Zephyr,
like
do you have
Rocky?
a tarot for him or something? Who did you do the reading on last time?
Hmm?
So Buska, do you do the eggs like Rocky did? He just cracks them in the glass and then you drink it down?
No, I take
And chase it with olive
I
oil?
take a butter knife, crack it, and then open it, put it in the plastic cup, pour in some olive oil, put a little salt in there, a little tiny bit,
Oh,
and
wow.
take it down. And the olive oil really helps because it makes it go down so much easier. It goes quicker and easier. And it tastes better. I mean, like if you got some good olive oil. I'm talking like
Eggs seem like they go to pretty
Good
quick.
olive oil.
Moroccan olive oil is the fucking best, dude.
Good Moroccan olive oil.
Just put a little bit of lemon juice and
I need
uh,
lemon juice.
and
Yeah,
then
that's right.
like whip it until it emulsifies, and you'll just have mayo, and you could just eat the mayo.
Whip it good.
Maybe
That's
I'll
what
go down.
Well, that's a lot of eggs. So yeah, so you are eating. I mean,
Yeah, I had 6
Still.
eggs, but I also had a frozen meal for breakfast. So
Okay.
a
Are
small
you having
frozen
something
meal.
tonight?
I'm not hungry at the moment. Actually, I would like to drink one of those fucking Ensure Completes. Those are fucking good as shit.
they are. Those are good.
I like the vanilla one.
I also had leftovers.
What's-
I had some family over, and they but the boost, these little boost,
Mm-hmm.
so very vanilla. It was the flavor. I was like, all right, let me try this little fucking thing. I was like, this is fucking good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally don't like vanilla anything, but the vanilla boosts and Ensures are so good.
Yeah, vanilla Ensure is
It's ice, it's just enough. It's ice cold right there, boom, crack. It's like 4 big gulps, and it's done. And it was like, wow, that was kind of
it goes down so quick because it tastes so good, man. I cannot take little sips and leave it. And when it gets warm, it starts to taste not too good.
Yeah, anything. Yeah. not that kind of substance, you know.
Summer, I prefer. I like a nice iced latte or something.
That would be awesome. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that would be good.
Yeah, I get the Ricardo.
Coffee
At
milk.
Dunkin' Donuts, I get the large iced caramel macchiato every once in a while because it's fucking
good.
heavy. It's thick, full of sugar shit, but it is fucking great. You want to get some shit done during the day, just pick up one of those and sip on it while you're running your errands. You'll get some shit done.
Yeah.
I think the caffeine is keeping me up too. Like, as I've been drinking these cappuccinos, these Bolt House mocha.
They're like pre-made.
Yeah, and they taste
Oh
so
yeah, it might
fucking
be.
good.
Buster.
Oh my god, they taste so good. It's just like the goddamn Ensures. They taste
I ate a little pint of it was
Intense.
espresso ice cream, and it had these little espresso chips in it, and I
Oh.
was up for 50 something hours just off that ice cream.
shit.
The caffeine they put in those pre-manufactured things is potent.
Yeah.
It's kind of triggering me to go grab one, but shit, I think I might just have grab it.
Jeff's out there at 3 a.m.
No, do you
vacuuming
like
the
some
house.
milk or
stuffing.
something that might?
Well, you
sedate
know
you
what?
a bit.
You know what else is like keeping people up and stuff is actually the solar flares that we've been getting because there's a lot of solar flares.
Yeah, totally. And
Yeah.
also the fucking electromagnetic frequencies that go
Yep.
through our fucking
I feel
houses.
less concerned now.
Dude, when you got I don't use a cell phone, but if I had one plugged in right next to me, I would be in agony. I got a fucking laptop on and a
Ow!
gigantic 60-inch
Ow!
television on and a PlayStation on at the same time. All that kind of it's like I was talking about earlier with it sounded like a helicopter out in the
Always turn me
hallway
on. Oh.
from my PlayStation 4. It sounded like
Did you ever
shit.
try to take a nap by shutting down the Wi-Fi system?
Oh
Just
Oh, I
turn it
yeah,
love
off.
these
dude.
flares. They feel so
It
good,
helps.
especially on your back.
It does
Oh,
help
It
a
helps.
little bit.
right
Every
there.
once in a
Oh
while,
my
I'll take a
god,
nap
dude,
with no,
dude,
I'll just shut off any
yeah,
cable. Just shut it off.
dude. It's not even just the sound. It's not even the
Oh,
sound. Like just shutting off the cable itself.
Yep.
Like I can
oh.
sleep really so good.
Yep.
But like I'm bad about that because I end up watching something and falling asleep.
We were talking about how to find sex earlier. Let's get back to that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about sex, baby.
Vanny, what's your advice for getting laid?
Well, I'm gonna
Well, you gotta
pause
have game.
note.
You
Hold
have to
on.
have game. You have to be.
Okay, what's your advice for getting laid for those who don't have game? Is there a backup option, or are you just screwed and stuck
I
paying for it the
Well, it
rest
I
of your
think
life?
depends. You don't want to go out with assholes. That's number one. If you
How?
no.
really,
Okay,
if you're
that's
really in
okay. This
serious
is
business,
another excellent topic. How do you avoid them?
Ask them if they're assholes.
How do you
They'll
filter them out? Because some of us are conditioned, like our attraction, our imprinting, will home in right on the assholes, and we'll
well,
get all the starry eyes and flutter and all that, and we won't be able to filter them out. So how do you spot the assholes?
if you ask them if they're an asshole, the
They're
way
not
that
going
they
to. Every asshole's going to lie.
I know, but the way that the way that they answer or their initial response is going to be like either like like I would never blah blah blah. They're going to do that, and
That's
then they're
the
definitely
asshole.
yep, they're definitely an asshole.
Okay, before we start, I have to know and be honest with me. Are you an asshole?
Sometimes,
I'd be like, yep, absolutely. I'm a known
sometimes
asshole.
I am, but usually not.
Is that going to be a problem?
Yeah, it's not a problem for me, but I mean, I don't run a real bad asshole like somebody that's like just totally dickish all the
yeah, and
time.
you don't want to be going out looking to get laid or meet anybody
Well, then
while you're hanging
how do
out
you,
with an asshole. So
how to
you
get
gotta make
laid?
sure you
A,
don't go.
don't go out and try to get laid, or
You
B,
want to make sure
even
you don't
looking
go
like
out
you're
with
getting
someone
laid.
who you just is going to embarrass you. That's number one.
Don't look desperate or needy.
But if you have a type,
Don't
try
make
and
it
go
obvious.
because you might be pleasantly surprised. I'm just saying.
Don't go out and just throw yourself at people.
Yeah,
So do
well, and
you
if you have
find it easier to approach while the woman's in a crowd or if the woman's sitting
God.
alone?
Oh, well, that's what Ricardo and
Or
I were
men,
talking about.
you know,
And
get in
there's
where
a
you're sitting,
scale.
whatever it
Like,
is.
you can't aim too high either. You have to do it in your scale range.
Yeah.
yeah, she's throwing up like she's turning away from you or whatever. Just walk away like she's not interested.
Eye
I've
contact
learned to just leave them all
is the
alone
ultimate because
completely.
the eye contact you could eyes without saying anything from a glare from across the room tells you a lot of where you can go and say hello and where you should not go and say hello. The way the eyes are saying yes, it's like red
So
light,
it's a
green
lot of
light.
like you kind of so you're saying go in person and kind of walk around and look at people and
That
do the
way
little eye dance thing.
Yeah.
for a little
Yeah, and see
bit.
if
You go
Where
in,
are
you
people
scope
meeting
out the
in person
room, you
these
scope
days?
it
Because
out,
it seems
you
like
read the
after
room.
COVID, like all of that is
Mhm.
slowed down a lot.
You always want to read a room before you enter it.
Some of us can't do that.
And then
We
when
don't
you
know
enter the
what
room, if
we're
you're not too
reading. We
sure
don't even
about
know
it,
what to read.
just
We're
always keep
illiterate.
reaffirming to yourself, you're there for one purpose, and that is to have a nice night out
Get
of
that
the
D.
house, to sit down like a fucking gentleman or a lady, have yourself a drink and some good conversation. Some of the best conversation you probably have, even if you do it solo. And I know a lot of people aren't comfortable going out and alone, but talking to the bartender, talking to the employees that are at the establishment that you're entering in alone usually works out in your favor for all kinds of levels, whether they want to fucking give you something on
'Cause you're giving them
on
money.
the house or right,
Don't
and
do
then and if there's somebody else who's in there, you could get the
And
scoop.
they've heard
You
it
get the
100 times
lowdown. The bartender
before,
says, "Oh
anyway.
no, you know that Vinny, no, that girl's here
In
every
many
fucking
ways, this is
Friday." Blah
kind of
blah blah
like
blah.
being a
blah, you know?
bartender.
But that's how I would look at it. And then you have to have the balls to
But
do it.
that sounds, I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work to get laid.
Well,
I'm not
it's not-
even
Sounds like the
saying
long-term
listen,
plan.
listen.
A lot of
To
strategy.
get laid, you might as well just whatever you do, you got to do to go get laid. You know what I'm saying, ladies of the
Just go,
evening and
hey,
such.
does anyone want to
But,
have sex?
but
you
if
want
you're looking for something like of you know, something good, then yeah. But it's very rarely you're just going to go and find someone you're going to get laid that
Does
night.
anybody
It's very rarely
good
you're not
want to have
gonna get their phone
sex?
number. You know,
Because now you can just plaster it on social media, like,
if you have
hey.
the attitude, I'm going to go out and get laid tonight. You know, you're going somewhere where.
Well, you don't. But that's what I'm saying. You don't go out and get laid anymore in these days. You sit home and you pull up your apps, and you try to get laid from your couch or from your bed.
Yeah, that's weird. Phone bone.
No, it's like you meet on the apps and then you arrange to meet in person.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Grindr or
But you don't have to go out
Like a
anywhere and
pre-screening
like
of the
scope
meetup.
people out
It's like a
anymore. You do
pre-screen.
it through the app.
I see what you're saying. I tried Match.com one time. It was all right.
I did too. I think
It was a while ago.
I think there was a few people I ended up talking on the phone with, so I actually made some
The
connection.
more options I find that the site gave of what you were literally looking for, I found to be, you know, a useful tool in homing in on at least physical wise, you know, because the personality, everybody I found lies. It was terrible.
Oh.
But it was interesting. It was a nice experience. I think I did it for like 2 years.
Oh, that's a lot. That's long.
I only found friends on dating apps whenever I was on the market. It's like I met a bunch of people that I was friends with for a while, but
Right.
Like you started out on a date and ended up being friends.
yeah. It's like no chemistry, like
But we gonna make
physical.
good friends,
And that's
girl.
good too. Sometimes, you know, that's also you know, a nice surprise. Meeting someone, you know, like Zephyr, let me ask you, because you would probably know. Like the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate. Can both of them possibly not be, like, let's say you're someone you're going to marry? Can it actually be a best friend? Can it be someone who, like, you're partnering up with to manifest and co-create together? And you don't really have to be locked and, you know, married to that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the crazy thing is your twin flame is like showing you things about yourself. So you're really the target of your own affection in the case of them, because you have to, like, they're mirroring back at you things that you don't know about yourself.
Okay.
The things that annoy you with a twin flame are usually things that you have in your personality that you don't like subconsciously.
Now, just for our viewers who may not know,
Okay,
can
cool.
you clarify the twin flame thing versus the
Yeah.
soulmate?
Well, I think that they can both be another person, but usually it's
But
actually
what are they? Like, what's the concept?
it's like the part of you that's missing, or like it's like another it's a counterpart to you or
Oh
whatever.
Lord, that's
I think
scary.
it's just
Mine was a
one.
psychopath.
It's interesting, Jeff. I was dabbling in, look, you know, because I was like,
Hey,
I thought
Frank,
it was
welcome.
all in one, but it's really not. A soulmate and a twin flame is completely different. And
Okay, what's a soulmate?
I always
then?
thought both. I mean, as ignorant as I was, not even knowing what it was, but just I always thought it was your spouse. Like my soulmate's going to be someone I'm going to marry, have a family with, and that's not the case.
No, it could be
It
your
doesn't
best
have
friend.
to be. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike was definitely my
Cool.
soulmate because
Thanks,
when he
yeah.
passed, I felt part of my soul. I could feel a part of
Lifetime.
my soul actually kind of be
Yeah.
ripped away. And the X was more of the, what do you call it, the twin flame, where it's like, it's the mirror part of you.
Right.
And they were both very, 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 very intense experiences. That they were the most intense of any kind of interpersonal experience.
I
So
never
See what this
interesting,
guy has
you
to
know,
say about it all.
the astrology of the frequencies and stuff. I mean, it's almost like I felt like I've been in college for like the past 6 years now, learning all this shit. But it's so fun. To me, it's so interesting how spiritual, physical, the etheric realms, just how it all cruxes up, and how law, just the attraction of how the energies always seem to find each other. It's wild.
Yeah, all the vertexes.
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
Vertices.
Exactly. And how everybody's really their own universe. I started looking at it like
I was
that.
thinking about
Like
that the other day.
I just look at it, everybody's head, just within behind the eyes is a whole universe. Bam.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's really what it is.
we're like all co-creating reality. It's so cool, I think.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Frank. Do you have any thoughts to add?
Right?
Salute,
I-
Frank.
I don't fuck with religion or vortexes. Already scares the crap out of me.
Okay.
Well, hang around here long enough, maybe you'll get a chance to.
You don't have to. I got it handled.
That's fine.
Let's
Thank you
get
for
all the
having me.
pussies together. What's up? Welcome.
Pussy.
Pretty much. You guys keep talking. It was interesting.
Okay.
I like your hair. It's like little kind of mohawk thing going on there.
Yeah, it was a haircut experiment that went wrong, but
Turned out well then. That's
me
pretty
see.
good.
thank you.
No, it works. I think
He
it
used the
works.
Flowbee. I heard he used the Flowbee on it.
Oh my God! Yo, I got my hair cut today, and they vacuum your head now, like with an actual vacuum cleaner
Yeah.
hose.
That sounds like
And she sucked my ear into the vacuum. I was just sitting there, and the next thing you know, I was like hearing through a tunnel, and my whole ear was in the vacuum. And she says, "Oh my God, I've been here 18 years, and you're the very first ear that's ever gotten sucked into. Like my ear got sucked into. Not like she sucked it in, but my ear somehow just got itself sucked into a vacuum."
Has to be lying. You couldn't have been the first one ever. She just said
She
that.
said that's what she said. I've never had that happen before. I've been here 18 years. You're
place
the
I
very
go to,
first
How was
one.
your ear sucking experience, though?
It was hard. I couldn't hear. It took like a couple of minutes to come back. It felt like I had cotton, or like when you go underwater and your ear pops and you can't
Yeah.
hear for a while. It felt like that for like a
It's
couple of
the
minutes.
Pressure.
it's
Your
like
equilibrium.
going up in the air on an airplane.
Yeah.
The place
from
that I
just a
go,
vacuum
they have an
hose
air
suck it
compression
out your ear.
system. So there's a whole air compression line that runs all around the chairs of everybody, and they just pick it up. It's like a gun. It's like, psh,
Wait,
psh.
what happened?
It's an air compression. It's a
Who?
high blast of pressure of air
Where?
at each station where I get my hair cut.
Yeah.
So that
Are
they
you being
had that.
for
I thought
real?
that was like, oh, they blast, and it's so easy. You see them hit the floor with it. It's just like it's like a little leaf blower and shit. It's so cool. They blow that shit right the fuck out of your eyes.
Yeah.
What year do you guys live? 2030?
It's like I'm getting spray painted. I was like, this feels so nice.
Oh my God.
Then they put the hot shit on the back of the neck.
Oh yeah, the foam.
That's when
the-
you get your good tip right there. It's
Yeah,
like,
I love those.
I love that feeling.
I do that
You
when I
guys
get
definitely live in the future.
We do.
South Port
Oh.
Veneer. That's
We gotta
that's where I go camping every year is the future.
It's the only way.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go lamping next time. We'll go lamping, luxury camping, lamping.
Oh no, I do
Yeah.
not go.
I thought it was called glamping.
Oh, glamming. That's it.
Yeah.
I fucked it up, Frank. Say, damn.
Was that glamping? Look like you bring a lamp? Okay, do you consider that modern? Okay, sure.
I
I
guess
used
one of
to
the
go
frequencies.
Just
in
hang out under a tree with a lantern, you know.
My frequency threw me an audible.
I
Your
actually
ear got
found
sucked. I get it.
that rents out camping areas, like, and it's like people that have land and stuff can rent out areas to camp in. And I found this great place on it's called Hip Camp. It's an app, so it's kind of like a dating app for camping.
Wow.
That's not concerning.
No, it was great. The guy that I rented a camping space from, which was by Beaver Creek and El Porvenir, in the future, which is great. He had 100 acres of land, and his name was Rock E, or Rock.
From the Panelverse?
No, it was Rock
Oh.
U actually, which is hilarious, even more hilarious. 'cause,
That
like,
was
Rock,
his name, or like his
That's
company?
what it's called.
it's his last.
Like his mama named him Rock You.
Well, his name was Rock, and then his
Oh.
last name started with U. So,
Oh,
and
okay. Rock you. I get
Awesome.
it. I like it.
the like camping rules were don't cook bacon with no shirt. So I thought that was very nice because I don't like rules very much, and I can handle not
I
cooking
don't even like that one.
with
Don't
yeah.
tell me
Well,
how to cook bacon or what to wear.
yeah. Well, he's just good for fun.
Does it app
He doesn't get cute.
does it
But it
app
was nice.
also tell you how much bodies are laid around? Because you want
That's
to
No,
avoid that, obviously.
common
I'm
sense.
sure
You
you
don't.
could bring your cadaver dog along if you're really curious.
Well, like
There's an app for everything.
I
Appalachians.
wonder.
Appellations.
We're
Appalachians.
Nice.
Not new.
little trip.
You guys can see what it looks like up there on my YouTube if you want to go like check it out.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'll drop your channel. And
yeah. I appreciate that, Jeff. You're so sweet.
anybody else's who you
I
want
think
dropped.
I'm subbed to you, but I might as well check it out again because I'm subbed to so many people that.
Yeah.
I
I
love
don't have
wild.
a lot of videos, but like usually on trips I take videos and stuff.
Cool, I'll check that out.
Here's Zephyr's channel, guys. If you haven't subbed to her yet or checked her out.
I won't sub up.
Do
Is
you
that
do
on
panels,
on the comments?
Zephyr?
Of Uxel.
Do I do panels?
Yeah.
Sometimes, but I haven't really figured out like nobody ever shows up whenever I'm on. So like I do this
Oh.
thing lately where I totally ignore. I'll go on StreamYard and I'll like just like point the camera at something and then I'll just play music and like
Oh
totally
yeah.
ignore my phone. Like don't even look and see if people show up or anything. And yeah. So I don't know.
And
I
here's
would,
Frank's channel.
yeah, I would totally do
Oh, thanks.
panels.
Oh, cool. I'll sub to you.
Hello, Paul. Welcome.
Beemore, do you run panels?
I used to do a couple with my musician friend from Quebec, but
Yeah.
him and I don't really do that no more. But that was about and then there was another girl called Censored Mom I used to, but she kind of flaked out on me, and so I just deleted all of her videos.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
other than that, I mean, I tried to do my own, but like it's just like I have to wait for people to show up, and then God knows who's gonna show up, and then
That's welcome to hosting of the Pedalverse.
exactly, dude, exactly.
You described it perfectly.
Seen people come and go. You know, a lot of good people go. But
You really have to have a passion for it to sustain it, I think.
I did one time, and this Australian dude hung out. He was a cool dude. This guy named Johnny's List.
Johnny Blitz
Johnny's List. Johnny's List.
list.
Yeah, List. Johnny's
Oh.
List.
What was on it?
Well, I don't know. That's that's his handle.
Oh,
He's Australian.
They come from a land down under.
But like that was like the only stranger that ever showed up on my actually no, that's not true. There was another Australian that showed up. Liz Antoinette. This chick.
Marie Antoinette.
No,
Very-
but
She is French.
she goes. Her real name is Liz Moldova, I think, and but she goes by. She went by Liz Antoinette, and it might have changed back to Liz Moldova. On my like, if you look at the live, it might have. If it's still there, I don't even know. I mean, I didn't delete it, so but that was another Australian chick. She was kind of older, nice.
yeah. We had a little pack of Aussies that used to hang out here for a while too.
Yeah,
No,
We
we-
get some now and then.
Australian. I've always found her nice. I know there's one really bad one on the panel verse.
Who?
This they call him Bad John.
Oh, I don't
And-
think I know him.
He's kind of a dick. I think he goes by Telly, Tele. I think that's
Tubby.
I don't know him.
Telly. I think that's but that's There's so many panel verses on YouTube.
I
You know,
know. I'm sure he'll find his way here
You're right.
sooner or later.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think I don't think you find.
and plenty of Americans.
And Canadians, my God, you wouldn't believe it. And drunk Brits.
I'm
Those are
not.
our top demographics.
I never get drunk. It's not for me.
Well,
You
you
sure
Man,
you're
know.
English?
I'm a
I get,
stay
I,
for.
I've been known to get drunk, but try to stay off it.
This is
Right now,
part
I'm drinking a breakfast
happy
smoothie.
hour, part AA recovery group.
You ever had a Bold House Farm breakfast smoothie, strawberry parfait? It's
That's
good
the
shit.
insure.
No,
Yeah.
but it sounds
No, it's Bold House Farms.
like one.
I wanted to do the Ensure, but then I thought, no, that'll go down in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, Paul, we've been having a pretty chill night, talking about some wild, random stuff. But I prefer it as well.
So tell me about those vortexes. Where can I see them? How do I enter them?
Oh, which ones?
Deep inside your mind.
I don't know how many vortexes there are.
Deep.
They're all over the place, actually. Yeah, you just have to suss them out with your intuition. Usually,
There was a drama vortex going on earlier on Kane's channel. It might still be
what's
going.
there? Another one? Oh,
This was a big one. It's like a category 4 at least.
those are like Ed and Eddie's.
It was like everybody, like half the Paddleverse up there airing all their drama all at the same time toward each other. So everybody was like emptying everybody else's closets live on panel.
Yeah,
And then Mike was taking a lot of arrows too.
it's definitely the astrological alignments right now.
You know, I was when I was watching, I was thinking that exact thing. Like, are the planets doing something right now while
It's
this
where
is going on?
Uranus, where Uranus is right now, and it's going to continue on until like the end of June,
Oh
probably.
Lord,
Dude,
strap in
like
and strap on.
I think I found a sign of that because my friend that I talk to all the time, he lives over in fucking California somewhere. But I talk to him all the time, and just as of late, he's just like, I don't feel like talking at all. And he said he'd talk to me when he feels back up to it.
Did he say why?
No, he didn't have any real reason. He
Oh, did
just
he
said he's
sound different?
no, he just wrote me a message saying that yeah, I can't talk. But he always, I mean, like he always talks to me, man. That's the weird thing.
Don't take anything personally right now because it's
No,
like
it's not that at all.
Oh, you mean with anybody, just in general,
Yeah,
astrologically?
in general, yeah. Just do your best not to take it personally. 'cause
No,
it's
no. I don't take it personally. Period.
good.
In fact, I need a break from it myself. In fact, to me, it feels like it's right to have to not talk to him all the time. But that's okay, you know. And time will come again. We'll talk to him.
Yeah, and you'll be happy to see each other then because you'll have a little bit of like, oh, I missed you. I like to do that sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
friend
Kind of.
Jolene.
It's a little refreshing. If you haven't talked to somebody a long time, it's refreshing.
Yeah, and you can just pick up like where you left off. That's the best.
Yeah, totally.
Or they could be pregnant. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but still, it's good stories. Whatever. You just can't get drunk then, or you shouldn't, at least. You can.
You shouldn't. Don't say that never happens.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was just correcting myself.
Doesn't mean you should.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. That's one of my top 10 learned in life thus far.
How do you know when you should or not?
God, that's a really deep question.
That's a good question. Yeah, it's like you just kind of have to like suss it out, just like the vortexes.
Like it's a you're taking a gamble every time if you got it right or not.
Well, if you hear your head peeing and your heart peeing and your gut peeing, like all within a series of
That's what I thought she said.
Wait, say the parts again. Your head, your heart, and what else?
in your gut, like
Gut.
basically your like deep intuition is your gut, and then
All
your
at,
heart
like if those parts of you
is
peeing all at the same time.
yeah. You get like a little ding ding. That's why there's 3 bells. You know.
Yeah, I thought you said
No, well, what about the peeing? The peeing ping.
It's
Ping ping ping.
PING.
I
Like
know,
Right, but there's a
like,
fourth one because it's your head, your heart, your
I
gut,
knew you meant that, but like
and your peen.
And
I was
shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and toes.
I could
or
see why
it's
Jeff was.
or it's silent. Are you a Jew? I didn't even
No,
know
it's not silent. It better not be silent.
it's if you sit down. You're Yeah, you know what's really weird is whenever I'm on DMT, sometimes I forget like that I'm alive as me, and I get a little scared, and then like I feel this feeling in the palm of my hand. It feels like wet, kind of like it's so weird because then I as soon as I feel that moistness in my hand, I'm like, wow, I'm actually still alive. It's so
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about something totally else, and I'm not even going to comment online.
yeah, like you
Oh,
need
God.
something to keep you grounded when you're on that kind of fucking hardcore shit.
Welcome, Paul.
Hey, hi, how's everybody?
Hey,
Oh,
Paul.
pretty good. How are
Hey, I'm
you?
good. Tired, but good, mate. It's getting hotter.
Oh, it's getting hotter there because everything's getting colder over here. So y'all
Yeah,
are
it's
finally
getting
getting
hotter
heat.
here.
That's the weird thing, dude. It should be hot. It's cold here, man. Although no, it was probably the wind chill. I think it's probably about 65 or so.
Well, it's getting hotter for England, as I say.
What's going on in your world?
Oh, nothing much. I'm trying to experiment with my channel. I'm going to try to see how the analytics are useful for using my real voice instead of using the AI voice, which I've been using.
I didn't know you were using an AI voice. This sounds like you.
Yeah.
Fine voice.
No thing. When I do my videos, I use AI.
Oh, like the one like to narrate the ones that are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, man,
Jesus Christ,
if
yeah.
that's AI, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, yeah, but that's I'm trying to work to see if the analytics are a lot better using
Well,
my
I
voice.
It's
got, I
not,
gotta
but you're
say,
not better than the AI.
Hi,
Well,
I think you are. I personally like the real you. More than, I
yeah,
haven't
me,
even seen the AI
I
yet.
gotta
Maybe I
say,
should
dude,
watch it first.
you have a
Judge.
I
voice
think
that
what
sounds like it's meant
I
for
think what
that.
Jeff was
Can we
trying to
watch
say is
some
that
of
all
it
English voices are AI.
yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, if you can watch some of my channel, yeah,
to get a sense of the AI? Let me see.
yeah.
Try to
That's a
find.
wow, mom. Let's watch it.
It's mostly British crime. But I've also launched another one too, which has only just started,
Oh, what's
and
that
that's
one?
called Whispers from the Veil.
Ooh, that
Ooh,
one sounds good.
I like that kind of stuff.
That's yeah, it's about British ghost stories.
I like that
Mhm.
kind of stuff, and I like the exploring abandoned places, like
Oh, I won't do that.
Earth
Oh,
Explorer.
I would. I was getting excited.
No, it's just
Paul,
me.
can you pop your channel in the back? I can't seem to
Yeah, sure, okay, I
pull it
could
up
do
on
that.
YouTube.
Let
And
me
I
get
also
it.
watch these guys that buy the auction to auction storages and go through them. I love that shit. It's like
Storage wars.
no, it's not storage wars because it's just like somebody that goes and that's their like they're investing. They spend like a certain amount of money
Oh,
on and they sell everything
There
that
you go.
they. Yeah, it's really pretty cool. Like some of the
Which
shit
one's
that's
a good one to see the AI?
Okay, so good one. I've done so many. Um,
I can already
let me
see
get my,
the AI ones.
they get my content up. Okay, so AI.
In the middle of the
Billy
screen.
Hill is the latest.
Yep. So the latest AI voice. Go for the tragic fate of Annie Vaughan.
I love that
Okay.
name.
And there's no copyright music or anything I have to worry about.
No copyright music.
All right. Let's hear the AI, people, and judge. We love to judge here. All right.
Very good.
Love and a brutal murder that would end with a public
Oh,
execution.
this is the AI?
This is the tragic
I
and
was
chilling
thinking how
story
sexy
of
he
George
sounds.
Clark and the murder of Annie Vaughan.
Oh wait, why is it doing that? I want to hear more. Can you
Before
narrate
the
a little
murder
bit
that
with your
rocked the
voice?
town, Aldershot had a proud history, one deeply intertwined with the British military. Situated in
I
Hampshire,
like this AI. I
Aldershot
wish
was
all
known
the
as the
AI
home
voices
of the
sounded
British
like
Army.
this.
Its
I wish they replaced
transformation
all
into a
the women
military
with
hub
this
began in the mid-19th century, when the government purchased land in the area to establish a permanent military
But
camp.
my
The town
critique, and this is
quickly
where Paul could
expanded
have
as
the
soldiers,
advantage,
their
is it also
families, and
sounds
workers
kind of generic. You can
moved
hear
in
this
to
voice
support the
anywhere.
growing
That's what I was
military
thinking.
presence.
Documentary.
By the 1880s,
There's a reason.
Yeah.
But still, your voice might bring your own personality and character to it.
Okay, so the latest one I've done my voice in is how Billy Hill became London's crime boss.
Hey, Vic. Oh, okay. Let me pull that one up. How Benny Hill?
No, Billy.
Billy. Oh, right. The
Benny Hill was a comedian, mate.
sorry, I got.
He chased around girls in lingerie.
The yakety
Yeah,
sack.
that's it.
Yeah. All right. Now this is you
If you're
narrating.
new here, you're in the right
Yep.
place for Griffith. His name was Billy Hill, once simply known as the King of Soho.
I kind
Billy
of.
Hill, the King of Soho,
I
the
think I kinda
gentleman
do like this
gangster
one
who
better.
built an empire. From the streets of London rose a man
It fits more
who
with the
had become
content and
one
it's
of the most
customized.
formidable and influential
Does.
figures in British organised crime. His name was Billy Hill, criminal mastermind, smooth operator, and
I could go
self-proclaimed boss
either
of
way,
Britain's
but to
underworld.
me, this one
Also simply known
harmonizes
as the
better
King
with
of
the
Soho.
content visually.
Hill ruled the
And it's
London
the one
underworld with
that's
intelligence,
keeping me
calculation, and a
interested
just enough
more.
menace to maintain an empire.
In fact,
Yeah, I
the
get
other
it.
one, the voice is kind of a distraction because it's so powerful on its own.
It's
This
like
one
hip.
blends better. It's more of a unity.
I like your natural voice better too.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see how the analytics work so far and see how well the videos actually do with my real voice, because I think the AI voice is good, but it's keeping the channel down.
Oh.
You could like
Well,
do
here, let me
both.
drop the channel.
Why not have two? That would be a real experiment. Like maybe see.
Yeah, the experiment won't work well until I find out the proper, so to compare the two together. So real voice or AI voice, then I may decide to chop and change.
You're going to do whatever the AI recommends.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
going to
just.
do how the analytics recommends.
What program do you use for Google Analytics?
Oh, well, I use the YouTube's analytics.
Well, you know that's partially false, right?
Yeah, but it's
not real time.
It's the best thing for it at the minute
Right.
until I fully understand them.
vidIQ is the best one. A lot of
vidIQ. I use vidIQ too. I've got that.
Oh, no, there you go. Because that is what like all the pros use.
Yeah, I use that one too. Also, I send this stuff. I narrate it, I research it, and I send it off to my producer, and he sends it back to me.
You have a producer?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, so it's all done
I have one
professionally.
too.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
all this is done. All the videos are done on a professional level.
Awesome. So how much?
So wait, does the
engagement do you get at the
producer
moment?
do the videos as well, or is that a separate person, like a separate service?
No, the producer does the videos.
He
I
does
send
all
them the
that.
voice.
Wow.
I do research it. I record my voice. I give it to him. I give the script to him so he fully understands it, and he does the videos and he sends it
he
back.
picks the images and everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Awesome.
I'd love to know about that.
But it does cost me. It cost me like £80 a video.
Wow. What is that to Americans?
Yeah, that's about $90 to $100 a video.
Because pounds are.
Are you looking to make
Wouldn't-
money
wouldn't-
off of them?
Yeah,
Exactly.
hopefully.
Isn't that a bad business investment though? Because you obviously need the engagement in order
The way I
to.
see it is, the way I see it is, you got to spend money if you want to make money.
I get
Or
that,
you
but
make-
therefore you need analytics as well.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm looking at YouTube's analytics, and I've got video. You pay for that vidIQ too, so I've got that.
What is vidIQ?
It's a better real time analytics system.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you also, if you can afford it, they'll give you tuitions how to run better content and stuff like that. And they'll give you a whole list of different things. It's an amazing program to use.
Which
I mean,
one
I
was that?
cover
What's
a
it
lot
called?
of vidIQ.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
vidIQ.
Yeah, and what it does, when you do your videos, it'll actually generate descriptions for you, it'll generate titles and generate thumbnails as well.
Oh yeah.
And it'll give you the hashtags to use for the videos.
Yeah, I've been running some
That's
of
pretty
my
tempting.
poetry through Chat GPT and like asking for it to do like if I was gonna like publish it, like some like basically like formatting and stuff like that. It's pretty useful.
But the
And
way I
it,
see
it's
it
not-
is, sorry.
Shift Happens just said that. Do you know how many views you need to make 80 quid? Well, it's about the revenue. So multiple videos.
The revenue is
then
very
come up-
slim. But when you do these types of channels, hopefully when you get to like the tens of thousands, you may be able to get sponsorship. That's the whole plan. And if you keep your product clean, you may be able to get sponsors, which is then they'll pay you like for, say, if you got like 1,000 views, you may get paid up to $50 or £50 for 1,000 views.
Zephyr, have you ever turned your poetry into a song? Ask it to do a song for you in your poetry?
I have done song. Well, I haven't like with AI, but I have like written songs before. I've done the lyrics.
We can
and-
do one
it'd be
now.
funny
Today is musical.
I was just curious because sometimes you'd be surprised, like, just already just writing your poetry as art and then just use exact what you wrote as the poem. And
I don't
see-
know. My poetry is
like,
really.
It'd be so interesting to see what it spits out at you as a song.
Poetry is musical.
Yeah, you'd have to do a rap probably, and I don't know how it would pronounce the emoticons.
We could do a rap roast like they did on RuPaul this week.
I think I've had enough of rap today. I listened to 111 do his rap on
Oh yeah, he's spitting bars right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes. Yeah,
But let me tell you, I got a copyright from that little motherfucker because the backing tracks he pulls them off of YouTube that he
plays on
spits
his
to.
phone, yeah.
I got a copyright warning off of one of those that he did on my
Wow.
channel.
Dun, dun,
So be careful with him.
Well, you shouldn't get a copyright
I can
warning
feel
from your mind.
Why did it bring you here? That
tonight.
algorithm is so broken.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That
Welcome,
music
Brian.
on mine
Probably
is
the whitest thing here right now.
yeah, the music on mine you're allowed to use is not copyrighted at all. So my channel's got the music, the background music is all sorted
Is it
out.
all part of that service?
Yeah, it is.
BB, this is
You
only
know, my
the
palms
whitest.
are sweaty.
You can't see the darkness of our soul.
Right.
These weak arms are heavy. He's bombing on the sweat already. Mom spaghetti.
Your Chef
That's how
Boyardee
I
is
actually feel.
ready. The Chef Boyardee
Here's
is
some
ready.
confetti.
We spray you with confetti. We ain't fetty. We're just petty.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, shit like that is. I
For the
love because
Yeti.
it's live on the fly shit that
But
just
all I
turns.
found was a
That's
girl named
usually
Nettie.
that's
But you know, I get shitty.
the creation of just a really good.
Tom
fucking
Petty.
mix. I'm petty.
Shitty, shitty. I get shitty.
Get ready, ready.
I'm
ready.
real
Sweaty.
shitty.
Mr. Mc-
I'm forgetty.
at the shade.
I was thinking, I was gonna say except for Ricardo, but I refrained. I thought I was every time I try to be polite now it blows up in my face.
And you rhyme, Ricardo.
That's why I
How
don't
nice.
bother.
Oh no, I hope it's not
Forgetty,
rhyming.
but my name is Hetty.
So
We're gonna keep it rock steady.
And get ready.
He's laughing so
Need
hard.
some other syllables in there to switch over.
Liza Canelli.
With his Teddy. That's from Rocky Horror. Eddie. Wait.
With Teddy. But
Teddy.
now we are at fucking spaghetti again.
I'm trying to
We
think.
started
Eddie
at
was-
spaghetti, and now we're back to it.
Who was Eddie in Rocky Horror?
I can't remember.
I think Thulu could be my rapper name is Tallulah Thulu.
Tallulah Hulu? Who?
Is that your rap name?
Yeah, Tallulah Thulu.
Tallulah Cthulhu. I listened to Tallulah Dula.
What?
Tallulah
Tallulah Hulu
Cthulhu?
or Cthulhu?
That's quite a mouthful.
Yeah, it's hard to say. That's
He
why.
has like tentacles.
Hey, well, you know,
Mine is Krusty Demon. I found it today.
Cool.
They say Was
Oh my
it for your
God.
Star Wars name? You should be your Christian name backwards and your surname backwards.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Well,
that
I
would be.
can't do my
then
surname
mine would be
backwards.
MC Yoda.
Yeah, it's just backwards.
I'd be Midge.
Mine is actually
Bro.
lower. Was it lower nauseum?
It should
That'd
be
be
You
little.
know
mine.
what will be an amazing dating app name? Han Solo.
What Solo?
Han Solo.
Han
Eh, oh,
Solo.
That shit is funny, guys. Jesus.
And Solo.
Wasn't that
Solo.
in that? Was it that in the adult Star Wars movie?
It could
Han
be.
Solo, yeah.
Yeah,
Or it
Han
could be.
Solo. Yeah, and you had Jabba the
Jabba the cunt.
No, I think it was
Jabba
the other
the
one. I
This
think it was
dating
Jabba.
Saturday night party
Jabba
sponsored
the
Yeah,
by
Hutt.
Hansel.
pardon my language. It was Jabba the Slut. I think
Oh, what movie was this?
the adult Star Wars movie.
What? I've never heard of
What's
this.
an adult one?
I
Is
used
this a
That's some
bit?
weird fetish shit that you're now relaying, English guy. Jesus,
Another
what are
one.
you into?
I'm
Jabba
gonna
the
get
Hutt.
porn when I Google this.
Oh,
I
you
just
got
know it.
Forrest. Or the other one
Lord
was
of
Forrest Humps.
H-U-T.
I
What did
did
he say? Forrest Gumps?
Yeah.
I like parenting rap, like or pop songs, like we did the hooker on the corner instead of genie in a bottle. That was fun.
Or what was the other one I
Oh
seen?
wow.
The other adult movie was
I'm a
Shaving Ryan's
hooker around the
Private.
corner.
Oh, I did
Oh,
hear that
got
one.
it.
Jabba the Hutt. He's a big.
Vinny, you don't have to put on that damn red light on a Saturday night. Stay home. You and your hairy pussy going out on the corner.
Oh, Browns, please! Oh my God! Oh, can I get an exclusive on that when you decide to air it? Come up and rap. We've been spitting bars lately.
Oh yeah, come
Some
on,
of
be
them have.
On the ones and twos.
Yo,
I'm
giddy up.
personal.
You got my yo. I've been trying to find a cheap hoe.
Us
Wait.
too. We were talking about earlier how to get laid.
yeah. Hey, if you're a rapper, it should be much
We
easier.
were trying to find alternatives.
I suggested for all the guys to keep a box of mothballs in their front breast pocket. That'll attract all
a box of what?
mothballs.
Why?
Just pay for it already.
I used to
No,
live
that's
near
the whole conversation. Is like, if you're not at the point where you have to pay for it, what are the alternatives? Like, how do you do it? Because anybody can pay for it. That's the default.
Not becoming in.
That is,
So we were
that is
looking
like a
for
synonym,
what's
you
the
know,
next
just do
level
the opposite.
up from
You
having to
offer
pay
money
for
for
it.
sex.
If it's a vacation style
Then you
setting,
offer it.
your odds
after
will
to be paid
probably
for.
be really good to get laid for the one night. But if it's a normal, just regular setting bar, like where you live and shit,
Let's start with
that's-
one night.
that's
Let's
gonna be
work
tough.
for that.
So you
Start
just want a
there.
one night stand.
Yeah, yeah. Just,
internet.
Just
You
laid.
go on the internet.
Huh?
Well, I would start off with a webcam session first.
That's a good idea. How do you get to the webcam session?
I
How
would
do
say
you,
two
like,
words: Vegas.
do you
baby.
start with the apps?
Prospect.
Well, it's gotta be.
Or where do you find the people to? Oh, what's that site? I was on it for a while.
Chatterbait.
Grinder.
Chatterbait, yes, Chatterbait.
Grindr.
And there was a Satanist that played electric guitar on it, and I would watch him all the time.
There's gotta be a bunch of.
It distracted me away from the porn.
I used to live in near a military town, and there used to be an area where the soldiers would go into, and they would the girls would charge them £5 for a session.
Wait, say that again. What happened?
So I used to live near a big military area. These soldiers would go to this part of the town, and the girls would charge them £5 for a session.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
service-
cheap. Was
service-
she were they any good?
Like a horse
No.
session?
Oh, me so horny.
On the lap
Me
dance?
love
Yeah,
me
they used to do that at the
love
Hustler
me.
Club too. You could
There's,
hire a stripper and take her in the little back room.
Oh no, there's no strippers. Used to go into this house. Used to be a house. I got
Oh,
invited
this
to
is
go
like
there.
somebody's private enterprise.
Yeah,
Jeff,
yeah.
what about you just cruise the neighborhood blasting me so horny? You know, on a Saturday night. Then maybe somebody. will
That's
get
what they
offended.
used to do. Not kidding. That's a Gen X thing.
Don't,
We did
you know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, that sounds
Put
like
the
a good.
top down, put your windows down, and just drive real slow. Just play that song on a loop. See what happens. Let everybody know you so horny.
What is a good name
Um,
for a Satanist though? Hellmate.
I'll take it. Hellmate, I like that. Looking for
Black
Hellmate.
Sabbath?
Satanist, lonely gay Satanist, looking for Hellmate.
I don't.
A Hellmate, not a cellmate.
You pull up next to him and go,
Burning love.
"Come to my window,
Burning love, burning
crawling
loins."
light. Let's play by the lights of the moon."
Jeff, are you by any chance a veganist too?
A veganist? No. I was in my 20s for a little while. I was
That
so
would be
happy.
really weird. A guy that,
when I
that is a
started eating
Satanist and a
meat again.
vegan as well. That's
I
kind
never looked
of
back.
contradictory, isn't it?
He's not normal. That's why I like him.
What, you were a vegan for a while?
In my 20s, that's back when I was into the New Age and all that other stuff too. It's that
Cure.
little phase that little.
So you just go with the
20-year-old
flow, don't
goths
you?
go through.
Depeche
Yeah,
Mode
I
phase.
used to be a
That was his
goth
The
Depeche
occult
Mode years.
phase and the vegan phase.
back in high school.
I never had a vegan phase.
But you weren't a little weirdo kid either,
Vegan
or
for
maybe you
vegan.
were.
Well, trust me, I was. Still am,
well,
actually, but you know.
I mean, if you were
not a secret.
normal, you probably didn't have a vegan face.
Yeah, you
went-
look like you were a spaz as a kid, Frank.
I went through a vegetarian phase, not vegan, but just vegetarian. I still ate some dairy. And I lost quite a bit of weight from it.
Like a We Are the World, but We Are the Panelverse.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch phase. Cinnamon
Hello,
Toast
Nunzio.
Crunch phase. Mm-hmm. Salute, Nunzio. Cinnamon Toast Crunch phase, Jeff. I've already been past it now, but that was a
Cinnamon
fun
Toast
phase
Crunch
last week.
face? What?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch phase.
Things? What?
Oh my
What's the last word?
Jeffrey,
Phase.
last week I told you I was eating bowls of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch phase. The joke
still
now is
not
ruined,
getting it.
and Kellogg's, it's all your fault, General Mills.
They don't make it
I
like
didn't
they
hear that
used to,
fourth
man.
word.
That
I
used
like
to.
play Cheerios.
They
That's
fucking all
weird.
suck
That
now,
is
man.
weird. I could see why you'd be a misfit for
But it
that.
was just
They all suck. They used to taste good.
and I'm over it.
Can you
Fucking
flash your cam in the
Moving
back
on,
that's trying to come
moving
up?
on.
forward.
in the '90s, man.
All right,
fucking
I got you.
Cinnamon Toast
You're on.
Crunch used to be real good, but if you eat it now, it tastes nothing at all. Like
You just had to make
Welcome,
sure I
James.
was. who I am.
Hi, James.
Are you here for
Hello.
a break, or is it over?
I come over here for a break from the rap battle. Mike has been gone.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, he's
So
been
it's
gone from over there.
There's other drama besides Mike. That's good to hear.
Well, it's not drama. It's just a rap battle. They're just
Oh.
having they're just having fun rapping and everything over there. So it's
Well, that's
nothing
what we were
drama.
doing here. Oh my God, what a
I mean,
Cause
that's
ain't
all
no
we're
holler
doing is
back,
doing a rap
girl.
battle.
It must
We
be
must
that
be on-
Uranus. Uranus.
Oh shit, that means we're all brainwashed.
You were rapping it hard.
Oh, you
I
fancy?
don't rap.
Oh, you
Unless I
fancy?
sing
Huh?
the rap.
Nails done, hair done, everything did, huh? Fancy?
Done,
You
did,
fancy?
did
Huh?
everything, man.
You fancy? You fancy? Huh?
There's very select people I listen to as far as rap.
Like who?
Me too.
One is Speakeasy. I listen to Speakeasy's rap.
The YouTuber?
Yeah, the YouTuber. Yeah.
Oh, that is select.
He's one person I listen to their rap, and then
Has he got songs on his channel?
no, not on his channel. No, he has it on his Spotify and stuff.
I heard he lost.
Spotify, iTunes, things like that. But I listen to him. I listen to a Christian rapper. Well, another Christian rapper, because technically he's a Christian too. So,
MC Christian.
yeah, technically I listen to another Christian rapper. Named what's the guy's name? He's a famous Christian rapper, but I can't think of the name. I struggle with names. Hold on, let me look it up on my phone.
I heard that Speakeasy lost the debate to Mel Cosmic Fox. Is this true?
I don't know. As far as I know, he didn't.
Ah.
How about MC?
You don't know, but you do know. Okay, that's not
Well, as
confusing
far
at
as
all.
I know, he never did because they've debated multiple times.
And if you don't know, now you know.
I don't know if he
You
did.
don't know now. You know that you don't know.
You don't
Did
know. You
anybody
act like
hear?
you don't know.
You've crossed the Dunning-Kruger divide.
Did anybody here watch MTV?
Yes.
Watch. I lived it. I grew up
You
in it.
remember
I was in
watching
it.
MTV?
remember-
Oh, I
It was
remember
in me.
MTV.
Yeah, did you remember watching
Pretty
the old
sure they
MTV
had
raps?
MTV back in my
No,
day.
that's about the time
that
where I
was some
started
awesome.
to diverge. Because the
And-
alternative crew had their own little MTV
Yeah,
like
we watch
tunnel
music.
carved out for them that insulated us from all the other
Diverged,
stuff.
surged.
I used to have to record MTV raps for a friend at school because he didn't have MTV.
But
Yeah.
Have
So
you
I used to
heard of
record that.
MTV
but
Rap?
but the
Yo,
other
MTV
Christian but the other Christian rapper though that I listen to is Nikki Gracious. That's the other
I
one.
haven't
They
heard of her.
had,
Who's the first one?
Speakeasy's the first one because he's a Christian rapper.
He does Christian rap.
No, he doesn't do Christian rap, but he's
Oh.
Christian.
What's
And
an
Dr.
example
Dre,
of
that's
Christian rap?
he
What
had
would
the
it sound
Dr.
like?
Dre
Is there
thing.
satanic rap?
Well, example of Christian rap for one is Nikki Gracious. He
No, I
he
mean, do
actually
you know
does
a
Christian
song
rap.
that you could give us some bars?
It's without the swear words.
Well, there's this one.
I saw my man hanging
I'm
on the
gonna
cross, and I
gosh
said,
darn you to
"He's here to
death.
show him who's
Mine, I'm
I'm
boss.
gonna gosh
Christ is
darn
king,
you to
y'all."
death.
My favorite rapper just came out with a new album. It's Aesop Rock.
I miss James Rap. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll
Oh,
mute myself.
oh Lord, drop that beat.
Oh, this is Nikki Gracious's music.
Oh wait, don't play it. Copyright. Don't
Well, I
actually play
figured
it.
I would play like no longer than like 30 seconds. I didn't think it would be a problem.
I've been getting
A
warnings
roll
over
of the
every little
church in my
thing.
sandals and
Yeah, I'll
robes.
play like 30 seconds, but he starts off with like he starts off talking about Lord, and then and he's talking about a prayer that he used to do.
Even
for,
the Jesus music is copyrighted now. You can't
Mm.
share and spread it.
Jesus
all of it,
music.
like all of it. Like either way, I only shared like 30 seconds, so I don't think it'll be a problem.
Do
Oh,
Satanists have their own like hymns if they go like tender ceremony or anything?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
pretty much like
I
the
love
Satan
hymns.
versions of
Yeah,
the Christian.
Oh,
Yeah,
mean
but
songs?
that's what I'm saying. Do Satanists have like if you attend a Satanist ceremony, do they have
I
like
haven't gotten to
hymns?
go to one yet. I keep trying.
I-
That's harder to get into than a Mason Lodge.
Are you sure that the numbers are not upside down?
No, I find them, but they keep kicking me out. They don't let you in that inner sanctum.
Don't you need to play the Rolling Stones backwards in order to get a difference?
I've tried all of that. Backwards,
I think it's
forwards,
Led Zeppelin
sideways,
backwards. Stairway
I
to
think
Heaven.
remix,
fair enough.
Beyonce covers.
I think you can find Nikki Gracious on YouTube if you want to listen to some of his music.
I just wanted to hear it. Here, let me Google Christian rap, and I'll hum a few bars.
I know
Already-
some good Christian death metal bands. I
Ooh.
found a really good one last week.
A Christian death metal band.
Yeah, there's
10
all sorts
Christian
of
rap
different
lyrics you
genres
could
of
use in
Christian
normal
music. It's so
conversation.
How does
good.
that work? A Christian?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh my God, they're all black.
Would be.
They just sound.
I don't follow Yahweh. I follow Yahweh.
Sweet, nice.
Don't fear the
Bravo.
one that can kill the body. Fear the one that can kill the soul.
I'm still getting over a Christian death metal
Well,
band.
technically that is misquoted. Can
Oh.
kill own. It should be like
He
kill
leaks
only
Katrinas when he's
divine.
brainstorming. That's quite enormous, to say the least. Our
Yeah,
God is
kill
a
the one that can
beast.
kill the
That
soul.
sounds bad. Like he's
Yeah.
cheering God on for Katrina.
Gotcha.
But Ricardo, to answer your question, wouldn't it then be Christian live metal? I don't know.
That would be like Creed, with arms wide open.
That's
I
cool.
do,
I kind of
I
like
do-
this Christian rap.
I do know a funny story about a guy who's a heavy metal freak. He was a heavy metal person, and he had his mates invited around for a game of Dungeons and Dragons. And in the middle of the game, there was a knock on the door. He opened the door. There was 2 Jehovah's Witnesses standing at the door. And he was in his Iron Maiden shirt. Yeah, that was Iron Maiden t-shirt, and yeah, they had his like sword jacket on with his patches on there. And he said, "Would you like to buy the watchtower?" And within a second, he turned round and shouted to his mates and said, "Is the Virgin ready for sacrifice yet?" And he said, "You see, these 2 Jehovah's Witnesses just do a runner away from the door."
That was part of the dungeon game, the sacrifice.
No,
Well,
he
mate-
just shouted it just to just
Oh,
to annoy the Jehovah's
just to fuck
Witnesses.
with them.
Yeah.
Was
Those
this one
Jehovah's. I mean, they're some of the biggest trolls themselves. But think of the trolling they must endure.
There was this guy once that I watched in a short, and he was a elderly a gentleman, also a Jehovah's Witness, and he had this guy with his ring camera. So that guy ringed it. And he's like, "Dude, I'm having a rub," and that guy went like, "Okay, have a good one." I fucking needed to laugh so hard because it was so funny.
My mate pulled this banger of a girl when he was on holiday.
You know,
and as he was drinking, she was there just chatting away. She was really beautiful, he said, and she goes to him, by the way, I'm Jehovah's Witness. And within a second, he goes, I fucking hate Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh.
He blew his chance with the girl.
They have that weird guy, that weird elder guy, Bob Left. If you ever Google up and you want to fucking do parodies of funny fucking way, this guy wears like shoes. His shoes, like those special shoes and shit. But you got to watch the way that he speaks, Jeff. Like as you like a counselor and shit like that. You could totally see the way he speaks to the people that, because really they're a cult, in my opinion.
Who is this again?
Jehovah's Witnesses. Bob Leff. Type in Bob. I think it's Left, some shit. Bob Leff. The way he speaks,
right,
you could play some of his shit. One of the funniest ways to look at what kind of weirdness this guy is, you look up like one of the Jehovah's Witness broadcasting shows. Do Bob Left JW Broadcasting, and he goes, and if you just got to watch it, you're not gonna get copyrighted off it because they.
I don't know. I don't trust those. I don't trust the.
They always try and give you that
I
little.
don't
understand the way that he
not to
the way
copyright
that
me.
he operates on it.
They're
I don't
probably very
understand
jealous
Jehovah's
and covetous of that shit.
Bob Leff.
I don't understand the Jehovah's Witnesses theology and how they. I mean, I can understand in a way, like the part where they don't think Jesus is God. I can understand.
Do we have any Jehovah's out there that want to come on?
I just don't like the way that they want you,
enlighten
if
us,
you,
illuminate us,
if they want you to shun the
lead
rest
us
of the
out of the
people
darkness.
in your family and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can sort of
Yeah,
understand.
be cut off. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I could sort of understand them. I used to be a Mormon once, so it's almost the same type of mindset.
Oh, I thought it was.
And then James, they have that the two witness
It is
rule.
It
They have
is
the
a
two
different
witness.
religion.
Hold on 1 second, Paul.
Sorry.
They have the two witness rule, right? So if a child comes in and complains to one of the elders that one of these people are doing something to me, you'd have to have two people to witness on it. So they get away with stuff like that all the time.
That's
in
why it's
their
called
world.
Jehovah Witness.
No.
Well,
that's not the reason
no,
why,
that's
but-
not.
but-
Well, actually,
You
wait a
look
minute.
up the
That
witness. They have
two-witness
to have a two
thing-
witness rule to the crime that the person's. So if I accuse
they don't
you,
get to
Jeff,
make up
of
their
doing
own
something to
legal
me,
code. They still
there would
have
have to be somebody else
go by
to have
ours.
witnessed such crime. If not, the motherfuckers just roll on with it. It's
Well,
like a
the
perfect
two
Cheeto screen.
witness.
So,
the two
so
witness
technically,
thing, to be fair, they get that out of the Bible, out of the Torah, because you need 2 or 3 witnesses to establish.
No, I know
that,
how they're
according
twisted
to
and
the
using it. They're a fucking cult. I mean, they're a pedo cult, in my opinion.
Well, we're not going to talk about that here.
So, as I was saying,
Oh, but it's fine to talk about Satanism.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
Mormons are
it's
a different.
absolutely fine to talk about Satanism, but
I know
nothing to do with
Mormons are a
Jesus.
different
Satanism
religion,
is
but
a
they've
It's good to bring awareness, Jeff, but I understand.
Mormons have got the same mindset as Jehovah's Witnesses. It's more of like a cult mindset.
I got invited to the Illuminati once, and so I went there. It turns out it wasn't the Illuminati; it was just a strip club called the Illuminati.
That sounds better.
Did you get your little private dance in the back?
Was it good?
Dude, it was really fascinating.
I used to work in a pub where they used to have strippers.
The
Used to
what?
have strippers every Tuesday.
Where? Who? Where? In
I used to
England?
work. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd have to go past because I lived in a pub. I had to go past them, and they would ask me for money. I said, "I'm just going up to my room, love."
Oh, love. New Orleans had the gay bars would have the go-go boys that would dance on the bar in their little G-strings, and people would put dollars. So I guess some places do have them in the bars.
Yeah, and plus, my girlfriend said at the time she caught me being in there, she'll drag me out by the hair and beat me, and I believed her.
Did that turn you on?
No, I just was frightened of getting the beating because she was a traveller girl and she would have beat me.
Sometimes that can be the glue.
Oh, pikey.
No, that definitely wasn't the glue for me, mate.
Instead.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a gypsy girl, and what she said she meant.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to fuck with the gypsies. Well, you can't be the one who gets fucked.
No, when I was going out of her, I got so many threats. It was unbelievable.
Mm.
I had people tell me somebody's coming up for me. I had people saying, "Oh, you're going to get shot."
Wait, Jack, what are you saying? Like, do you think bad people are hijacking the show right now?
Women can be evil.
Or is it something else? So can men, though. Like, all humans have it in them.
All humans do.
Believe me, as a Satanist, I know.
Different way.
Checking out all this crime stuff I've been doing, you see a lot of it.
Yeah.
More sneaky.
What do you think about all these, like, trashy mobsters that have suddenly taken over the Panelverse and are airing all their crimes to each other and going around threatening and extorting people?
Well, it's not. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Because
It seems like cosplay from watching too many Martin Scorsese films.
Watching movies like Goodfellas and stuff like that.
You know what?
Yeah, there's kind of a cartoonish quality to it, except that it's like people's real lives are being impacted.
I feel bad about something I did 255 years ago, and I feel the need to just bring it out again in this YouTube mafioso style. Jeffrey, I feel bad. I ratted somebody 200 and something fucking years ago, and I feel bad about it.
What'd you
That's
say
all.
to him?
Back to my
Let
cigarette.
it out.
Back to my cigarette.
Or the life before that.
What?
Yeah, but they forget.
What's Uranus doing in all this?
It's not retrograde, that's for sure.
Oh.
Yeah, but people forget most of these gangsters are doing stuff to get out of the poverty line. That's most of these gangsters were. They're brought up in poverty, so they wanted something to come out.
Well, I came up in poverty too. I wasn't out there criming and ganging.
I know, no, I'm not saying the thing, but that's what they tried to do.
Well, they tried to make an excuse and play the victim.
No, it doesn't make any excuse. I know it doesn't.
No,
but somebody
interviewed crime. They're making some sort of excuse.
Somebody interviewed this guy called Mad Frankie Fraser, who was a British gangster.
Mm.
And they said to him, "What would you do if somebody gave you £25,000 back then?" And he goes, "You would never heard of me."
Yeah.
Yep.
So they feel entitled to
different
resources, and if they don't get it, they thug out. I think that's immature.
They think they're victims. I would have to assume
they're not victims.
They're not victims.
Of their own.
Well, they think that. I think they think there's
lack of
some sort of
agency.
victim mindset there. That's my opinion. I'm not a medical professional or nothing, but my opinion is I think they have a victim mindset.
I just think they haven't got a skill set, and they think that may be the only way of doing it. But there would be other ways.
I think they do. Everyone has a skill set. Like they just don't want to put it to use.
Yeah, they would rather do it the easy way, and they think that that's the easy way.
Well, studying these crime cases is definitely not the easy way.
No.
That's it. That kind of thing is.
No, it doesn't seem like a happy life.
It really was.
Now with forensic science.
Sorry, Ricardo.
It's like not good.
It's not.
Get away with it.
I'll go out and back in. My battery's a bit low. But I'll be seeing Jeff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Take care, Ricardo.
Take care, mate.
Good to see you.
See you soon, guys.
See you soon.
Take care.
But studying one case, the recent one, which is Billy Hill, he was brought up in one of the worst areas in London. He was one of 16 children.
Yikes.
Most of the household were criminals, and he was the only one to rise to the top.
Top of the crib, or
top of the London tree. He literally ran London in the 1940s.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really cool, like the Peaky Blinders was like based on real like gangsters, like from,
yeah, they were from Birmingham.
Yeah, I like that show a lot. It's really well done.
Well, now we have YouTube gangsters running around.
Well, just glamour
gangsters.
And in Glasgow, you had the razor gangs, and where they called them razor gangs because when they wore the flat caps, they would, and the trilbies, they would sew razors into the rims.
Yeah, that's what the Peaky Blinders was too. That's what they said. Yeah, that they had razor blades in their hats.
They sound like a fun crowd.
Oh, they
Yeah.
really were. They were banging
Fun crew.
people.
I can't wait to join.
I like the storyline of that show too because like the main character guy, his like I think it's like I think it was what I don't know if it was his mom. I think it was his mom. It was like a gypsy as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gypsies are known for.
They
Again,
troll. I had a
Yeah,
friend who was a gypsy, and she explained it to me. It's like part of their cultural tradition.
yeah, my
yeah,
grandmother
They
was a
try to
sorry,
get like play tricks and get over on the non-gypsies.
the Gorgies.
Gorgies.
Yeah, that's Gorgies is us
She also told me you're
non-traveller
not
folk.
supposed to say gypsy anymore, but I said
yeah,
that's what I know them as.
I
like
know you.
I'm too old to change.
but
You
whatever.
can say gypsy. There's nothing wrong with saying
It's
gypsies.
racist. It's
No,
they're
not
the Rome.
no, not at all. Because you can
They
have
are.
gypsies
Dude,
and Romany
it came right
gypsies.
from. Maybe that was the troll.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, mate. But you could call them gypsies. You can call them travellers.
No,
There's certain words that they
now
won't.
it
You
has
can't
been
call them.
deemed racist,
No.
and you were to say Rome or Romani.
You know what's crazy is that there's a bunch of ladies that sell roses and they're all like ran by this one guy like downtown where I like go and read cards and the last time I went to work they like all came up and they were trading me roses for readings like and it turns out like last year I did the same thing for one of them and I told her she was gonna have a baby and she had her baby. Like it was crazy.
What? Oh, you mean you already knew she was pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There
And
used
she
to be.
didn't
You're
I
gonna
don't
have a
ever ask
baby.
the questions, like,
Oh my God,
and
I had a baby.
I was
Just
like,
like the
it
fortune teller
just
said.
came through in the cards. That's usually how it works. And I'm always surprised whenever people come back and it's like they say that it was right on. And it really kind of sucked because the lady that I read for this last week, like, I guess her husband is probably gonna die, and I had to figure out a nice way to say that.
The one that just had the baby?
No,
Oh.
different one. Yeah. Well,
There
and
used.
she was like just looking for verification, and she already knew after I told her. Like she was like, okay, well, yeah, and I was like, make
What
sure
can
you.
you, psychic? I'm pregnant. What can you tell me about my baby that you're going to have it?
No,
That's
she didn't.
biologically impossible.
She wasn't pregnant then. Like at that point in time.
I'm puffy. It's jumped around so much. It was supposed to be about sex. I think we're on psychics right now and gypsies. And if gypsy is racist, if saying gypsy is racist now.
So, there used to be a gypsy family who used to sell lucky heather, but the heather was taken from the common near us, and they'd just wrap it up in tin foil and call it lucky. And I used to go around the local area. When I was in London, I actually seen her selling the stuff in London. I had to go past.
Well,
I can't even believe. I don't even feel sorry for. It's the people like that. That scam even works.
People believe the scam. My ex-mother-in-law brought the scam.
It's
She
like
goes,
that
"Yeah,
Indian
I need a bit
suppression or
of luck."
spray.
So she brought this bit of lucky heather, and this person goes, "I can tell your fortune if you want. How much is it?" She got like £15, and produced this glass ball and started reading the glass ball. I tell
She
my
started reading
ex-mother-in-law
what?
that
the glass
and
ball.
I don't do that, and it's for an experience more than anything. I mean, I'm sure I've been wrong, but I've never had anybody come back and say this is bad. I want my money back.
Well, I've
I want a
had
refund on
several.
that fortune.
And I'm not
I've
trying
had,
to rip
Not turn
anybody
out
off.
the
I don't
way.
even
yeah.
solicit. I just sit out there and I look interesting. And if people ask me how much my readings are, I tell them, and I will accept trade. So I don't. It's not all for money.
Sure, Puffy, you can come up.
I've had several readings from psychics. One the most scary one was when I was 15. I went to Glasgow to visit family, and my aunt knew this psychic there, and you were sitting next to him. And he goes, I'm getting tremors from you. And I went, what? And he goes, no, it's not because I'm drinking coffee or anything. And I went, okay. And he seemed to tell me stuff. And he told me this girl's nickname that I had a small crush on at school. And I've never told anybody this. The girl, and he goes, let me think of the name. He said, it's really weird. It's really weird. Why am I getting Sparky? I'm getting Sparky
Her
from
name
you.
was Sparky.
Yeah, that was a nickname because her name was
Oh.
Sparks. So we nicknamed her Sparky.
Her name was Spark.
Sparks.
Sparks. Her last
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
No,
we nicknamed her
continue.
Sparky. That's her nickname. And he's going, but we lived about 430 miles away from each other.
That's a lot. How did y'all intersect?
Well,
school?
because I live in the south and my family comes from Scotland. We're up there on holiday.
Oh.
I like Scots. Scots are cool. Every Scot I've ever met is cool.
Yeah, it was a good. I mean, I love Glasgow. I lived there in my 20s too, and I've lived there again, and I've lived on an island in Scotland too.
Which
But
one?
no,
Shetland?
no, the Isle of Arran.
Oh.
It's the one in between Scotland and Ireland on the Mulligan Tyre.
Hey, Puffy, welcome.
Puppy!
Hi everybody, how y'all doing?
Hey, Puffy.
How are you?
She's drawing.
Drawing like Simon.
Simon, I was about to say.
I read
You
your
know
mind.
my name is Simon.
So, Zephyr, do you do like cards, ribbons?
I do cards. I do tarot readings. Beautiful body.
Wow.
Yeah, put it back up. I want to see it a little bit longer. Can I see it a little bit longer?
This is after art school.
It's gorgeous.
I can see the
These are my
Again,
finals. I have to do 3
development.
different ones. I gotta do water and then animal in the water.
You're getting so much better now, Puffy, doing those.
Thank you.
you
Right
were
now I'm a
great
turtle
before.
doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new thing. I'm gonna put some of my poetry and then do art around it. Like I just got this inspiration from this old I was looking at Pinterest and I found somebody wrote like a poem in the shape of a labyrinth. And I like to do stuff like that, so I think I'm gonna do something like that next.
Well, you have to find the poem to read it.
Yeah, well, you have to like turn the piece of art to because it's going to be multi-directional, and then you can read it.
Can you do artist spiritual readings?
She does tarot.
Yeah, well, and I think most of my art is channeled, to be honest.
Yeah.
And sometimes I do art pieces as incantations or spells. So.
Because I used to know somebody used to do the art reading. So when he was talking, they were talking to you. They would actually draw the person that they were talking about.
Yeah, that's my friend Pound Cake. He did this character of me. Let me change it. I have it on my StreamYard, so I can change my avatar to the one that he drew for me. It's really cool because he was talking to me and then he just drew this character, and that's it.
All right, sweet.
And it was a story. I was just talking to him and he was taking notes, and then he comes back later with this little seraphim egg that has these little 3 guys hatching out of it, and all these spears got thrown at it, and it's that's where the helicopter seraphim wings come out.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I haven't. I wouldn't know. I can see spirit. I've heard spirits plenty of times.
Yeah,
but I've seen a few.
Yeah, I've seen a few as well. I prefer not to see them because it's a little disconcerting sometimes.
It is very disconcerting, yes.
Just stay out of my visual field. You can if you want, it's fine.
I used to live in a pub that was 500 years old, and used to live and work there. And I went down to work. There was only me and my boss. I was the only person living in the pub. So as I came downstairs, I was having a chat with my boss there. Everything was locked up, and we heard just these heavy booted footsteps just walking along the top floor. Yeah. And there was nobody there because I locked everything up.
Yeah, I lived in a house where every morning I would wake up and the coat closet would be open, even though it was really hard to shut. It you had to really push it to shut it, and you had to really pull it to open it. And every morning it would be open. And it was there was a couple of people that died in that house, and I kind of wonder if they were just making themselves known, or maybe there was something. I looked in the closet, but I didn't we were remodeling the house and living there at the time. So.
Well, I spent my working life near around pubs and hotels and that because I was a chef, and I've also helped to run a pub. And the pub I used to help to run, we used to go down to the cellar to change the gas taps for the beer. Then sometimes you'd find the gas taps would just magically drain themselves out.
Mm.
And they're all tight, but then suddenly they're just empty.
Mm.
And my mate went out and left me alone in the pub. About 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a full pub there. I heard glasses clinking, like loads of customers, and just generally like what a pub should sound like.
Wow. I wonder if that's like residual energy, like coming through from the past, or like because time is like all really right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was just like a video recorder of time.
Yeah, some ghosts are like very interactive though, and
Mm.
sometimes not even ghosts, they're like fae. Like I have a lot of like fae that like dryads, the tree ones, like tree spirits. I like tend to really see those ones very clearly.
Well, again, when I was working in the same pub, I was in the kitchen and a voice turned around and just shouted "fuck off" to me. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay.
Wait, what? Say that again.
I was working in when I was working in the thing. The pub I used to help my mate run. It was my mate's pub. I used to help him run it. I was in the kitchen, doing something in the kitchen, and this growling voice just shouted out "fuck off."
Yeah.
And you think it was fairies telling you to fuck off?
Not fairies. Not
Oh.
fairies. A spirit, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, not fairies. A spirit.
No,
so you think spirits were telling you to fuck off? Why?
Yeah.
Why would
I
they
don't
say
know.
that?
Maybe because they didn't want me in the pub. It was exactly like that. It was exactly like that, but louder.
Wow.
Yeah,
Um,
I recently have started like having more experiences where dead people are like talking to me, and I really don't like it that much, but it's like seems to be somewhat unavoidable, especially when I'm doing readings and like somebody will come through. It becomes really like I can't avoid it at the time because it's like obviously there's somebody trying to get, a message to this person. So I usually just like say, "Have you lost somebody recently?" Cuz yeah, I'm kind of sort of getting a little bit of a message coming through here. And I'm not real very confident with it yet, but like every single time like there was this one girl, like I read 3 readings in a row, but the first one, I started getting a voice and I was like, what is this? What is this? And so I asked her and she goes, "Oh my God, we just came from the funeral." And I was like, that was her mom.
Wow.
Yeah.
See,
And
when I did hear that voice, I had to go around and I had to go out the kitchen and I had to ask my mate's mum was working behind a bar, and I had to ask her for a cigarette.
yeah, it's pretty discomforting for sure.
Yeah, it was. It was like, "Just give us a cigarette." She's going, "Why?" I said, "Just fucking give us a cigarette." She goes, "I'm not giving you one until you tell me why." I said, "The kitchen just told me to fuck off." She goes, "The cigarette's over there, darling."
Yeah. A restaurant I worked in was actually, there was a ghost that lived upstairs there too. And sometimes I would fall asleep in between shifts because I was working a double, and I
Yeah.
would fall asleep in the back part of the restaurant, like in a booth, kind of under the table, in between. And I had some really weird dreams. Like,
Oh, you do in those types of
and
places.
I was talking to the owner, and apparently before they built the back room, it was an alley, and there was people that were shot there, and I was like, that was what my dream was. It was like, and I told the owner, and yeah, he's like really old Greek guy.
Oh my God, you dreamed about the people
Wow.
that were shot here.
Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it's just energy,
Well, I read to me. I also like
Whatever
reading
you do,
ghosts.
don't be afraid of them. They're not gonna harm you.
I
I've
read
never
one of the ghost stories from 9/11. There's a hotel near Ground Zero. I think it was a Hilton, and they had to close off this entire floor because people who used to go there and sleep, they'd have really vivid dreams about some of the victims going there, and they'd be seeing victims up against the window looking at them.
That's creepy. It's not scary though. I don't know why. It's that kind of, since whenever I was little, I was really scared, but I just kind of got used to it over time.
I get people telling me to help others, and then I get people that say they're gonna pass. They say goodbye before they do. I get
Exactly.
Yeah, I had a panic attack when my best friend was like right before she passed away, and she was in a different state at the time.
Well, you got some of these stories you got to treat as a pinch of salt, really, too. But some
Yeah.
of them may have a bit of truth behind them, or they're actually real.
I get to see before it happens. I get to see if someone's in danger. I get to see
Mm.
stuff like that, like when or somebody's about to commit themselves or they're really depressed, they want to do it, their thoughts and stuff. Like one time I was outside and I was like in a break, like a whole scenario popped out of nowhere, like kids playing outside, and then everybody froze, like they froze on what they're doing, jump rope, whatever the hell they're doing. And then I saw a little kid on a tricycle running into a car, and it looked like my nephew. So I called my mom and I told her everything's cool. And then she goes, "Well, he's just depressed because he misses your sister, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Oh goddamn!" I just saw that. My mom's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I called." It's a pre. I get a preview before it happens.
Yeah,
And
precognitive. I
and
have to have,
also they sorry.
go ahead.
I also say trauma, like battlefields. The worst one, the most haunted battlefield is Gettysburg.
Yeah.
But there's also one in world from over in France. I think it's Belleau Wood or something. It's where a Welsh regiment was. This person was walking there, just viewing the battlefield as you can do, and suddenly he heard in his no, it's a woman. Heard in her ear a Welsh voice saying, "We're still here."
Yeah, I heard
But
there's lots of churches that are like that have like basically like been taken off, like they're like only the foundations and stuff, and there's a lot of like spiritual stuff that happens at those places too.
well, where I live, there's a church that was built in 900 AD.
Yeah.
It's still in use as a church. They just built upon it. They've
Yeah,
kept
wow.
the original part, but they just enlarged it.
See that there's a place I want to visit that is in Scotland. I think it's the Triangular Lodge. That place looks really really cool.
See, if you want to go to Scotland, I couldn't do it. I went in there, spent £18 on the ticket. Only took me 2 minutes. I went, no, I'm getting out of here. There's something evil in here. Was the vaults.
Yeah. Well,
Go to
and
Scot-
weird,
if-
like I have this thing, I called it the Volskina, and it's a little black hole. But then I found out about Bolskine House, and I was like, whoa, that's like almost the same name. That's so weird.
Well, the vaults is where the place where poor people, it was used as storage, where they put the poor people and also people who were dying with plague. They bricked them in. It's into here. But if you ever go to Edinburgh, Jeff, go to the vaults.
That sounds
cool.
cool.
It's a really cool place to go to experience.
Okay, I'll probably never be there, but I'll keep it in mind.
I've always had like a taste for the macabre stuff. I would like want to go to France and check out the catacombs and.
Would you call it Windboro? Windboro?
Edinburgh.
Oh, Edinburgh. Okay.
Edinburgh, not borough.
Edinburgh, the Scottish
Edinburgh.
place.
And like
Yeah.
bro, but a bra.
Edinburgh.
Yeah. Edinburgh.
Bra.
Yeah,
It's like
Edinburgh.
Like Brahi.
Yeah.
Like bra, like in girls bra. It's easier
UGH.
for you to understand. Like bra, like girls bra kind of status is easier for you.
Edinburgh.
Like it means bath or like
It's spelled Berg.
No, it's
Yeah.
bruh.
it's
I'm
bra.
saying it's spelled Berg.
It's
But it's
bruh.
Let him say it like he
It's
can. Let him say how
spelled
it's spelled.
It's like
This looks spooky. Oh, this looks cool, y'all. Hang on, let me show them. Like they could do some kind of cool reality show down there.
Yeah, that's the vaults.
Wow.
I think somebody did, but they didn't come out perfectly fine on that part.
Oh, they had a TV reality show where they had a TV star called Joe Walsh, was like a famous British actor over here,
That shit's been done already.
and they done him, and they went spent the night. Supposed to spend the night there, but he only lasted like half the night. When they came out, they had all these recordings, and they he was the only person down there.
What was
and
the
they
show?
heard, I can't remember now. It was a Joe Walsh Swash. No, Joe Swash. And they heard a priest's voice giving them the last rites. There was no priest there. They just heard a priest's voice in like giving him the last rites in Latin. But the Edinburgh Castle is a nice place to visit too. I've been there. And Edinburgh's quite a nice place to go to. It's got a good vibrant nightlife, good places to eat, and nice places to visit. And if you're into the macabre, they've got the macabre. If you're into your ghost tour, if you want to do the ghost tour, they've got an excellent ghost tour.
See, and I don't want to do ghost tour. I would rather just like kind of just discover them in their natural habitat without the sort of business end of it, because I think that if they are our ghosts, that's kind of like really rude to
Well,
them.
they gives you the history of what they do is they give you a history of the city, so you understand what's
Yeah.
going on. There's
I
not the
think a lot-
chance of seeing a ghost. It's just more of like the more on the macabre history side.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be like exploitative, like a sideshow kind of thing, because I
Oh,
think it's
Exploiting the ghost?
yeah. I think a lot of people that's what they're doing. Yeah.
oh no, this doesn't exploit the ghosts. It just you go around, it will show you the
Ghost
haunted
rights and
places,
ghost
and
oppression.
they'll tell you the stories behind
Ghost
what happened
reparations.
and how people lived, which was quite shocking at the time too. Because they didn't have like inside toilets, and they didn't have an inside toilet to the house, so they'd
Yeah.
have a bucket.
How do ghosts go to the bathroom?
They don't have to.
They don't have
Just
to.
get to that must be cool. That's probably the best part
Yeah,
of
they
being a
don't have to use
ghost.
the bathroom.
You imagine that, opening the door and seeing the ghost using the toilet.
That would be
You're right.
Had to
that would
ghost.
that would be
Got a
shocking.
ghost.
See a
That
ghost
would
in the
be.
toilet. I would fall over dead if I had to see a ghost using the
I
toilet.
would think the toilet would be the last thing in my mind. I've ever seen that.
Ghost on the toilet.
Yeah.
See, I've seen 2 ghosts in my life.
Hey,
Like,
anything is possible nowadays. You can't say no.
That's
yeah,
very true.
Oh man, the neck can't say never thing.
well, because
You
nothing
really
is up.
can't ever say never.
Nothing.
You could say that. Never there.
Never more.
Nothing happened. Nevermore.
Never. Where's that from?
The
From
Raven. You can't
Raven,
say it, but you
yes.
can quote it.
Yes, Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah. The
I'm
Raven.
supposed to be related to him somewhere.
Oh Lord, I should have known.
I'm
Yeah,
supposed
Probably
to be.
so.
related to Lafleur's or what they're called Lancasters.
We're,
And
we're related to Lafleur's.
oh,
There
that
was
was
a whole Lafleur family from France that came over to Louisiana.
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe was adopted into a family called the Galts.
The who?
The Galts, Galt.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
John Galt.
Yeah.
Last
Yeah.
name.
I thought he said goats at first.
No,
John Galt.
and I'm related to them. I'm a direct descendant
You
of them.
related to John Galt?
I'm related to a Galt, yeah, to a Galt. So we could be related to him. And Edgar Allan Poe was related to my side of the Galts from my side.
There's a city called Galt in Northern California,
Oh wow!
and they have rabbits there, and the rabbits are like
Rock on
they're
Galt.
segregated. There's like white rabbits on one side and brown rabbits on the other side. It's very weird. My friend Sarah lived there for a while, and she was telling me about these like racist rabbits.
What, now rabbits are racist now?
Like,
I know they have racist dogs.
they probably like by now, but it was in 2007.
Could you imagine that? He's one side you got the brown rabbits, and one side you got the white. Wow.
It was divided by a road. Maybe they just were segregated by the road. Who knows?
That's it. Just blame the road. Don't blame the rabbit culture or nothing.
Why did the white rabbit cross the road?
He's telling like if we have borderlines on that part.
Yeah, to be racist to the brown rabbit.
Yeah. He wanted to be dangerous.
Sorry. I can't get over that one. Brown and white rabbit segregated.
Yeah, it's funny where like the random association will take you. I like to follow it wherever it leads.
Yeah, funny that. The
Disclaimer: everything
idea
that's said
of
on this channel
something
is just for
white and
entertainment
something
purposes
brown
only.
being
Don't take it to
separated
a
took us right to
please.
racism
Thank you.
randomly.
Does the rabbits
Entertainment
wear
purposes
little?
only.
Does the
Yes,
rabbits wear little red bands round their paws?
I don't think so. They're not into symbolic hijacking.
Great. This is please hit the like, the subscribe. You don't like the topic, please let us know. We won't mind answering any questions. And please, this is only for entertainment purposes only. Thank you.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, thank you, Puffy.
I
All of
put
that.
my disclaimer in the chat a while back.
This whole channel is a disclaimer.
Disclaimer: anything said by other panelists does not affect the host. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of disclaimer, if anybody ever needed one, it's this guy. Where are you today?
Yo, what's goody, baby? How we doing?
What's up?
Just chilling out, man.
How's
We're relaxing.
Wisconsin? We're just hanging
I'm,
out.
I'm, I'm
Who is?
chilling with
Oh, look!
B-State.
No way! Y'all are in person, dude.
Yeah.
Hang on. This is B. Say. We met him last night. They were.
Yeah, we in person. We salute.
I didn't. Oh, that's right. Because y'all are both from the same state. Well,
Yes,
so are
sir.
you
Yes,
at his
sir.
place or he's at yours?
I'm in his parents' place, so we out here in
Y'all
the
are at the
yard.
parents.
Yeah, we're at the parents' place.
Is that where you grew up? The house you grew up in?
Yeah, I guess him. I'm not sure. Not me. I'm not from
No,
here, but
him. B. Say.
where you grew up at? Here. Yeah, take the show. He's filthy Phil now.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty
This is
cool.
just I'm visiting my
That's
folks
where all
with
the
my kids.
toys happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all, this guy has a collection of toys from Generation X, our childhoods, like you would not believe. And he showed some of them off last night. You could check out the
Dog
stream.
lined up that like his feet go up and down and his eyes open and close and his ears go up and down. Cause that dog, I had that dog and it was haunted whenever I was a kid.
Oh, even the toys were
Oh, no.
haunted. No wonder. You hear ghosts.
So those toys like Transformers and stuff like that.
You have a
Yeah, all
Transformer
that.
tongue?
He had the R2D2 model from 1977 when the movie came out that you had to put together and put the stickers on and I had that
Yeah.
exact same model and I had
Damn.
his was in the box.
I gave away all my toys.
Do you have a Tonka Transformers? I got Optimus Prime and Bumblebee.
I had Thrust as a Transformer.
There's a
They're
place in
just
Albuquerque where they have like
Wait,
life-size sculptures of those
look at
guys.
look at this.
Oh wow, you grew up on a lake? That's pretty cool.
That's
Is that your
cool.
own lake
It's a
too?
river.
Oh, a
It's
river.
a river.
That looks like the same a
It's a
little bit.
fucking river, motherfuckers. It's a fucking
Is that
river.
is that good fishing there?
Yeah, we got a pole in the water, but we haven't caught nothing all day long. Yeah, check it again.
What is that? Who is that?
And what
That's
are you
Filthy
wearing?
Phil.
Oh, that's Phil.
Wearing a
Look at
He's
bathrobe?
got his bathrobe. He's got his
He's in his
bathrobe on because
bathrobe.
it's getting cold.
That's
It's starting to get cold there.
We got a big one, boys.
All of a sudden, just like that. I see that.
See, I'd be quite happy just sit out there all day, just fish.
Yeah, I would just throw down a blanket and
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
This is
sight.
more exciting than any of
It
the
is.
fishing shows I watched growing up, or didn't watch rather.
fishing shoes are horrible. It's much
Oh
fun,
my
yeah.
God, it was just like a camera on a boat. There was no music, and people talking in the most monotone voices about the most boring things while they waited for the fish.
And they don't ever show them putting the bait on or anything.
The only thing
Yo,
more
bro,
boring
I
was
think
golf.
something here. We got to charge that shit.
I hate
I love
golf.
that
I've tried.
We can charge it.
I tried playing golf once. I couldn't.
Look a puppy. Hey, puppy.
Woof, woof. He looks
What's
like a good
up?
shepherd.
And then here's the party. This is the party house and this party shed. But
Oh yeah, we had party sheds
not
and outdoor
Go
kitchens.
out to the
How
tow
many
shed.
acres is that?
just two.
It's really is that
But
is
it's
that
not.
more
Sweet Jesus.
in the country?
It looks nice.
Yeah, it's
I like
out
it.
on the edge of town. It's actually the very last house on the edge of town.
Wow.
must have a riding lawnmower or
Nice
tractor or something to keep that grass down, though, huh?
Do you do a hunting?
Yeah,
in
he's
there?
got. My dad, he has, I think, three riding lawnmowers. Yeah.
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 We 3/4 of an acre, and my dad used to do the riding lawnmower. It was fun. I did around the
Oh,
edges.
Jeff, you didn't see my RC car, or where's the drone? Oh, we
you have
just
that
got
with
done
you? Hang
flying
on.
the drone. We just got done flying
Oh,
the drone too. So
wow.
yeah,
I'm
it's
so excited.
always. Yep.
You have a whole truck load full of stuff. What is that, a carrot? Oh, never mind.
No, it's not
The
a carrot.
glass carrot.
That's definitely not a carrot.
Have you guys been taking? I
What
know
up,
you guys
Doc?
take pot.
So can you go hunting in your grounds then?
Yeah, for both, right?
Yeah, for sure. You can hunt right on this property, right where we're at. You can shoot anything you want. Well, I mean, within reason, if it's in season.
Oh, sweet.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah,
See, that's what I'd be doing if I had a property like that. I'd be hunting or fishing.
It's a good dog.
Wow, I'm so glad y'all stopped by. That
Yeah.
decided to hang out in person.
Well,
share this with the
like we were saying, I've known Phil on podcasts and YouTube streets for a year and a half, and today we finally met up for the first time.
Wait, this is your first time meeting?
Yeah, just
Oh,
today.
I thought you guys like lived near each other and hung out all the time. Oh my god, so it's like a panel union.
No, I had to drive 5 hours to get here, and then he had to drive like 2.5. So it just worked out timing wise. We had time to.
So what do y'all have planned? Y'all are gonna hang out for the weekend?
We've been eating and grilling out all day, and just hanging out and fishing and playing with toys and shit. You know, having a good time.
Yeah.
I want a Panoverse reunion so bad.
Yeah, me too. I want to do IRLs.
You went to one.
I did, I know, but it wasn't as fun as the one that
Let me
I
put the
wanted.
camera backwards.
Gotta go back to settings. Camera's backwards.
If anybody ever comes to Albuquerque, you have to.
You went. I'm still
Whoa.
laughing that you went in their house and did your laundry and washed their dishes. And
Yeah,
what was
well-
it? Took a shower
Well, Dan took a shower. He's a little.
like Goldilocks while they were gone.
Let's
Well,
go.
no,
Where's the
Kevin was
charger for the fucking RC car? For this thing.
I have extra wheels for you. Need extra wheels.
Hi, Puffy.
Are y'all?
We got nails on these.
Oh yeah, I got gloves too.
Are
If you
y'all
want to hit
able to
rocks
stream
in
the
the fucking
drone?
weather.
We're good.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm turning chicken real fast.
Salute, Filthy Phil.
There. No, these boats.
You? I'm out of cigarettes.
Phil seems way more calm in person
All right.
than when he's sitting in his car.
That's funny.
Am I too hyped up in my vehicle when I'm in my car? Is that what you're saying, Gen X?
You just seem like more grounded today. Now that you have another person.
Tell them, wait till we see what we got going next. There's LED remote control boats.
We got LED remote control boats that we're gonna put in the river and race them.
Neato.
Nice.
You're gonna stream them?
Yeah, we'll put them on the stream. You guys are on. I need cigarettes though, but I'm out of cigarettes.
Get a cigarette boat.
That's a lot.
I already got a bowl, but this bowl is like medication bowl.
No,
I need my
cigarette
nicotine
boat.
bowl.
Cigarette boat, Phil. A cigarette boat. You need to,
I got
the
you.
already went over your head.
Get the drone.
I got you now. I got you.
Put some cash on the drone and send
I
it to
didn't
the
catch
store.
it at first.
Yeah.
Everybody doing good?
Yeah, we've been having a good
Who's
panel
that?
today. Just chilling out.
We got, is that Vinny Pots and Pans in the building?
That is.
Yeah, who do you think you're talking to, Phil?
My favorite president.
Fucking shit. What's up, Vinny? You motherfucker. Hey,
you
Vinny. Hey.
Holy shit, that
Another
beast day.
reunion.
Beast day, what are you doing?
What you do, Vinny?
My pussy face just exploded.
My favorite is
Yo,
downstairs.
salute to you, brother man. Salute to you, dog.
How you doing? Good to see you, Phil.
I'm good to see you, brother man. Well, good to speak to you, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I got you.
understand. Yo, B say salute.
Salute, Benny. I haven't seen you in a really long
Good
time, but
time.
it's good to see you.
Good to see you too, man. Long time, man.
Wow, what a small universe.
It's a Panaverse.
Yep.
It's Panaverse. Hi, Puffy.
It's the Panaverse.
I was looking down. I was like,
It's the
shit,
Panaverse.
that's fucking Puffy inside the square.
Yeah, Puffy here.
Right, take a
are.
union break, extended, and look what happens.
I got a union break. I got a union break.
So where's the remote?
Is that a
Is there
bird
another
you
one?
drawn, Puffy?
What happened?
Is that a
Okay,
bird?
so then you got to turn
No,
on
I'm
the
doing a turtle.
power,
Hold on. Put it.
Let's see.
and then these don't work. These are two
Oh yeah, it kind of
magnos.
looks like a peacock. That's a
So that
turtle. Oh, I
doesn't
see it
work
now. I see
until it's in the
turtle.
water.
Okay, yeah.
The
Yeah,
ground.
but totally in the beginning.
Okay, that's in the ground.
Yeah,
It-
I thought
it-
I
for
had
us-
took the shit back because it wouldn't
That's what I
work,
was
and I'm like,
thinking. I
"What? I
was
put it in the
thinking it was
water."
a peacock.
There it goes. Here, Billy, you take one, and Justin take one. We're gonna race.
All right, they're gonna race the goddamn boats. The boats are going in the water.
Oh, they're going now. You should wait
They're
till
going right now with the
dark.
water.
Let's see if B-Say could
I
see
know.
you up the back of one of them. Let's see if we can get B-Say up on that water skis. Let's see if we can pull him.
Yo, I was trying to put him on the motherfucking water skis, Benny, but the motherfucker don't fucking listen. He don't fucking listen.
Drive your car next to the water, Phil. Just tie him up to the bumper and ski him off the back of the
Yeah,
car.
I'm gonna put him in goddamn Colorado. I'm gonna tie his ass up back in the goddamn neck of that goddamn truck and fucking drag his ass to the motherfucking water.
That's it, man.
You'll make a cute couple.
Yeah.
Couple
of
Oh, shit. Hey, you know what's so funny? Yo, you know what's so funny? I met it yesterday, and they were like, "So how you guys meet?" I'm like, "We met on YouTube on a dating app."
That goes to the famous.
You know, and his fucking dad, his dad was like, what the fuck is up with this shit? You know?
and then I said to my parents, I said, I got something important to tell you guys.
Dude, it was classic, bro. It was classic. You had to be here.
Well, now we know everybody.
All right, hold on a
Sit
minute.
down. I got something to tell you.
What did you say? Shit. Or puppy?
Yeah.
Now we know that YouTube is a
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
here's my remote.
Oh, you got opposite remotes.
You got switch remote.
But I'm gonna turn the camera around.
Hurry before you get out of rain.
Before you get out of the ring.
Just happened to me.
Dude, he fucked everything up.
Hey, there's no shame on it.
That
I
looks
told
like
my
Iceland.
baby daddy on
Norway.
Match.com. You don't know shame on no app.
Oh, that water is
The
glass.
rumble right there.
So good.
That's wait, that little tiny thing.
That little boat. That's the little boat.
Oh my god, it looks
It's a
like
teddy
something
bowl man.
that would
It's a
go in
teddy
a
bowl man's
bathtub.
second job.
Who blew up the
Right here.
dam?
How big is
That's
it?
a boat? Oh, that's a racing boat. That's nice.
Oh, that's just a little toy boat. That ain't nothing.
We
Yeah,
used to go to the amusement parks growing up, and they had those that you could put
Oh,
coins in and drive them.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, but they're fun when you're trying to get the other guy to sink. You know,
I don't
that's what
remember
makes it
that.
fun.
Yeah.
Look at that, y'all good. That's-
That first boat is very aggressive.
See, the new generation don't know what they miss. Toys were dope back in the day. That
Well, I
fun
remember the
stuff.
boats, but I don't remember the amusement park part.
yeah, like Six Flags and stuff had them. It was this
Yeah,
little.
we had Uncle
It
Cliff's
was
here.
by the
Oh, okay.
arcade.
That's why I don't remember.
We used to go to amusement park when I was younger, and they had to have bumper boats.
Yes, I remember the bumper boats. I love those and the bumper cars.
Like
Oh
they
yeah,
have.
definitely.
Pull
I
up
think
to
they still
my
had
bumper,
Six Flags,
baby.
but I don't remember going there though.
And they had this. It's a big store going, but it just does rides now. They used to have a thing called these wonky bikes, and their wheels would be built on backwards.
Hey, Moose and Signal.
Hey,
Yo, Gen X Jeb, I'm glad to announce that I'm not dead.
Well, I'm very happy that you're not. What
That nigga was crazy.
Which one? I refresh my memory because of
You know
everything that
what I
happened.
mean, my nigga.
It's not
But
even
I don't got
sticking.
nothing to worry about because me and my niggas will take care of that nigga.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I remember now. Okay.
I think Kevin
What
knows
the
that
fuck?
N word,
That guy.
Goodness.
He
How
can't
much
The
say that N
niggas
word.
that talk the most, the niggas that talk the most.
The niggas that become ghosts.
It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is, nigga.
Well, hang on. They're doing
Tell 'em what it
boats.
is.
Disclaimer, anything that
Wait,
happens in
what?
this
Moose,
channel
what
is
you
not
saying?
for the host purpose of doing
This
any
would be so much better at
discrimination
night,
like
dude.
that. Please
It would be cool
aware
at night,
that
though.
only for entertainment purposes only. Thank you.
Moose,
That's crazy.
I don't know what,
I
I
reckon
don't know
I
what you're referring
chill out,
to,
man.
but
Roll this spliff.
you know I pay attention.
What do you mean?
Africa.
So you can put a bait on that damn boat. You can put a bait on that boat and just run it through the whole water. You got ripples too. Yeah.
I was just saying, you just don't talk the details, about what he was saying. Details are not needed on the channel.
People love to bring a lot of details. I agree. What who were you referring to though?
We're just gonna move on from that. we're just gonna move on. I don't want to bring it any more than it already came.
Oh, because I don't know what to watch out for.
I'm gonna
Salute,
that,
Moose.
bro.
Is it somebody I should take off?
Nah, everybody's
Okay.
cool. Everybody's fine. But no, like when Signal brought up what he brought
Yo,
up.
Gen X,
Oh
Jeff, have you
yeah,
seen
no, I'm trying to get all that crap off of here. You're right.
Gen X, Jeff? Have you seen the video where that guy was on Joe Rogan, and
Which
then
guy?
literally
Yo, you
months
gotta.
later, it was a guy on Joe Rogan, right? And then literally months later, the dude was back in prison because he fucking dismembered somebody in his apartment.
Oh, well,
That
I don't want to talk
motherfucker
about
was out
stuff like
for
that
like
tonight.
6 months.
I don't want to talk. That's not the topic tonight. What were we were talking
All I'm
about?
saying is that these niggas is pussy and they're gonna be back in prison better or
Well,
later,
maybe,
nigga.
but I don't want to talk about that right now.
And these niggas ain't cutting me up, nigga.
All right, let's take a break from that.
Yeah, that can get your channel struck.
Yeah,
What were
with
we
all
talking
these
about before?
N words.
Because it seemed
The
interesting.
boats. We were watching boats.
We're watching
Oh,
toy
yeah,
Boats,
boats.
the
not
boats.
boats.
Yeah, the boats. Where are the boats?
Oh, the boats.
The boats. Harumph.
The boats.
Toy
You
boat.
interrupted our boats.
I'm good at saying that. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
Are they still
boat.
fighting?
No, they're still there. The boats are still there, but we're moving to another part of the house.
Oh, okay.
Toy boat. Come on, Zephyr. We'll make a song. Toy boat.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy
Toy
boat. Say
boat.
toy boat fast, real fast 3
Toy boat.
times.
It's got a good ring. Toy boat. Make sure you
Toy
float.
boat, toy boat,
Toy boat. Make sure you float your boat.
toy
Your
boat,
toy
toy
boat.
boat.
Wasn't there a
It'll
song
get
about
your
toy
goat.
boats?
His
And it put it
boat's the goat.
pick it.
And we're
His
also
boat's
talking
the goat.
about
Watch it
amusement
go.
parks, the rides that used to be that you don't get anymore.
His
You
boat's
know, like
the
the
goat.
bumper boats and the toy boats used to put the money in. We used to get those over here too.
Yeah, but
Pull up to his
didn't they have like a
boat.
song about toy boats?
Hello, fools.
Toy
And then,
boat. Make
my
it float.
the cutest little jingy in the Navy. That was a song.
In the
toy boat.
Navy.
Yellow Yellow submarine.
Hey, one of your boats over there, BC, needs a fucking Village People flag flying on the back.
What is
Throw the
I
LED
think-
on it. Make sure it's all fucking.
God, I long for the days of the Village People flag.
And maybe a little stereo system. Let it go.
Along for the simpler
Yo.
days.
Would it
Get
be
that
Buzz
fucking boat
Lightyear?
rocking. You know, Paul, when the boat's rocking, you know what they say? Don't go and knocking on BC.
Yeah, yeah, it's very true, mate. They say
Rock
that
the
the
boat,
vans
don't
too.
rock the boat, baby.
Don't rock the boat. Don't rock BC's boats, baby.
If you talk
No,
about
rock
boats,
the boat.
the
Bring
German
back
Navy
the
visited
rock
London.
boat. They like
The
the
rock
boat.
the
He's the
boat.
goat.
Yeah, the German Navy visited London a couple of months ago, and as they were going up the River Thames, they're playing the Star Wars Darth Vader's theme going up the River Thames.
The Imperial March? Like, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah,
dun,
that's what they were
dun,
doing. They're
dun,
playing that on
dun,
full
dun,
blast.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
That's
dun,
me.
dun, dun, dun. You got me
Who
started
says
on
Germans
Star
don't
Wars.
have a sense of humor?
Use the force, Paul.
I say that
Use the
sometimes.
force.
That part.
May the force be with you. Luke, I am
One of
your.
my favorite parts is that
Or
little,
is it I am not your
what's his name?
father?
Yoda.
Yoda, little green Yoda.
Hut, and how Luke Skywalker goes and spends the night with him in their little hut,
Yeah.
and they talk philosophy and learn about the universe, and they have little hot beverages and soup, and I thought it would be so cool to like spend 1 or 2 nights with each person in a
As
little
long
Yoda
as
hut
it's
together
not
and like bond.
that guy freaks me
When
out.
when you when
And
you
then the
when you're
next night,
talking,
somebody else would come to the little hut.
Hello,
and do the same
Jeffrey.
thing, and we
This
could
is
just
Yoda.
all
Hello, Jeffrey.
spend
when
nights in each
Yoda.
other's hut. Anyway,
when
that
you
was a very inspirational part of the movie for me.
is
Think
but when you were
Yoda.
One of the
talking about that,
highlights.
Jeff, were you thinking of Spaceballs? Because you almost said yogurt.
Yoda, the little dude, the
Yogurt.
little
If you
little
if you see
frog-looking
space,
man,
I
dude,
know, but
wisdom dude.
they've got a parody version. Mel Brooks done one called
No, this
Spaceballs.
is the real one. In the Empire Strikes Back, where he has to go seek out Yoda in the swamp,
Yoda, yeah, Yoda.
and he finds his little
Yes, I know.
Master
But you
Yoda.
Yes,
cocoon
Jeffrey.
thing
Yes.
that he lives in.
Yoda and me and the young Jedi, we spent some nice lovings together.
There is somebody in the back named Kelly, who I do not know.
I'm
Do
sure
not know them
glad
either.
that
I don't know
brought
who
his
they are.
stuff over.
Kelly, first of all, you have to show your camera. Second of all, put your channel in the back.
Benny, are you a big fan of Dave Chappelle?
Yes.
Why do you have your
Did you
hand
see
over
his?
your eye?
Did you see the when he done
Hello.
the Jedi and Yoda in the? They got busted for being chomos.
No, we're not doing chomos. We're not
No,
doing crime and
like that.
violence.
It's
We're
nothing.
not
No,
doing
it's nothing like that,
kids.
Jeff.
We're not doing
This
any of
is a
that.
this
Don't
is a
even no.
comedy sketch.
There's just
It's a,
move on.
it's a comedy sketch of Dave Chappelle done it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. He done it as the Jedi's got caught. It was funny.
Oh, Phil, you fell off.
Paul, how
I
about
don't
when
see you.
he does that bit? He's pulling up and he's like, "Sir, now that you won all this money, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna continue to drive the truck?" And he goes, "Truck driver? I ain't no truck driver. I bought this shit straight cash. Now me and my family got enough cigarettes to last us for the rest of our lives.
I like the one.
Bitch!"
I like the one where he makes Oprah Winfrey pregnant.
He goes, "I'm rich, yeah." And the horn, you have to have the horn.
That's one of his best ones. Dave Chappelle makes Oprah Winfrey pregnant there.
Yeah.
He's getting all the money, Oprah's money, and he's spending it left, right, and centre.
It's a celebration, bitches. With Rick James. He does Rick James. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. He puts his dirty shoes all over his couch.
And he does Prince playing basketball too.
Oh, I love that.
Oh yeah, and they make them pancakes.
Brie pancakes. And he also does the real world.
Oh yeah.
Charlie Murphy. Bar none. He always made me laugh.
Oh, he was a good.
Who's Charlie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy's brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about him.
He was a regular on Chappelle's.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay.
he did all
What
these,
he did
but
in
he
the
would just
show-
tell a normal story. But then Chappelle would do the whole skit with the actors in it, and then it would act it out while he's just speaking, like a true story. It was just funny.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God,
yeah,
he
we
looks
went over
just like
Prince's
Eddie.
house and we're kicking it with the revolution, and it's like shirts versus the skins. The way he was trying to talk like Prince, and then he's like, and when it was all over with, he made us pancakes, Jeff. Prince made us pancakes.
And you got the players haters ball. That's one of his best.
We should do parodies of other shows on the Panelverse. That would be fun.
How about the draft? They did the
the white people draft.
Yeah, the race draft.
Yeah.
And of course, they have the guy show up with the what is it in the Jewish community? The rabbi, he goes, and us here in the rabbi community, we pick Lenny Kravitz.
That'd be funny.
And
And
then
what
they do
about
the whole thing like the NFL draft, Jeff. He's like, wow, that was a great selection pick there, Paul, right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
Paul
that's
would
great.
answer back, yeah, it seems like Israel really went for Lenny Kravitz this year. Second round draft pick for the race.
What I mean.
And also, you got the time travelers who go around and flee the slaves.
He's funny. Chappelle's a funny guy, man.
Oh, he is. He is.
Great sense of humor.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Great sense of humor.
He was cancelled at one point, wasn't he?
Sort of, yeah, because he was doing the not in my backyard sort of thing, because going to like like the homeowners association meetings and like railroading people. Like he was a rich guy, like he is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's absolutely dumb. I don't think anybody can cancel comedians really.
Well, I don't know about this. Been a few comedians cancelled over here.
Permanently?
Sort of, yeah.
But
They,
y'all, like everybody can get canceled over there legally because y'all laws are different.
Yeah.
Yeah, their laws are strict about what you can and cannot say. You can get locked up. You put the wrong thing on social media over there.
Well, these
It's
people
ridiculous.
these people have got locked up and threatened to burn down places or encourage people to burn down places.
Chappelle, I saw him first was when he played that little character, Reggie, the comedian, and the Nutty Professor, and Eddie Murphy's heckling him out in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
First
Reggie!
time-
He's like, I don't know if to smile at you or to kick a field goal.
The first time I seen Dave Chappelle was Robin Hood Men in Tights.
So maybe that's where he met. Well, that's where he met Eddie Murphy, but that's probably where he got Charlie Murphy too. You know, like because
maybe
because Chappelle was young during that. Oh, you like talking to Reggie? You talking to? It's like take that hat off, Reggie, and he's got all the dreadlocks and shit.
You also done that movie called Half Baked.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was the white guy? What's his face? Steve.
It's probably because they wouldn't let him on the Friday movies.
Oh, there's got two. You got the stoner guy.
Yeah, the stoner. He's a comedian.
Oh god,
Steve
there was
somebody?
one of them appeared in something about Mary.
Yeah.
He was the
he had the little
hitchhiker.
Mexican guy.
Yeah, the Latino.
Jim Breuer, not Steve. Jim Breuer.
Or is it Steve Brewer or Jim Brewer? Jim Brewer, yeah.
Jim Breuer.
Yeah.
That was a class movie. I like that movie. It was funny.
That guy can the goat guy.
when the dog got high and the dog started flying around like Superman. And invented this whole backstory for how the dog died because it met his brother and he had to kill his brother.
Oh, about something about Mary?
No, that's Half Baked.
Oh, happy. Because
Yeah,
some of them didn't something about Mary have something about a dog.
Yeah, the dog was a little dog, and they were drugging the dog to get to Mary, and the dog turned out to be vicious, and he started attacking Ben Stiller.
Franks and beans. Franks and
Franks and
beans.
He was masturbating.
I like, yeah, and she used it as hair gel. She's like,
That's the part I remember.
What's that from your ear? Oh, look. That's great. I needed some for my hair. But could you make that movie nowadays, Oi?
It'd be tough. It'd be tough.
Yeah, you can't make most movies nowadays.
Why not? Like, I think you can make them.
Yeah.
Anybody should still be able to make whatever movie they want.
But would it be successful as it was then?
Yeah, that's the other thing. But would half of these movies be successful today?
I mean, If you try to make Blazing Saddles, could you
Oh,
make that?
heck no! You couldn't make that now. No, heck no.
You
I
couldn't make Saturday
they,
Night Fever either.
yeah, they had a hard
No.
time back then even, but they still made it.
Oh yeah.
You could still make Star Wars though, thank God.
I
Yeah,
don't think so. That's all
Well,
been
to be fair,
They keep
But you
making
see,
and
that's the
remaking
key,
it.
Paul. If someone was having a nice set of balls, no moot pause, to come out pause with a movie such as that, that would probably be one of the biggest, popular movies to come out, because that's the movie that always gets you.
Which
You
one?
wouldn't expect any of that to come out, or you just hit them all in the head with something that was already used in cinematography to begin with, just refining it, right?
Which movie?
Any movie. You just need somebody with the balls enough to throw it out there, because they know the public would fucking eat it up. People love when people make fun of each other. There's a
I
lot
think
more
there should
people
be a
that do know how to
Panelverse movie.
laugh than we realize.
Panelverse the movie.
But that's what you need to do. That's what people need. They need to see that the shit that makes us different can be so fucking humorous. That's what this place is supposed to be about. That's what the universe is about. I want you to laugh at each other.
Laughing
Have
at
fun.
other people. I agree.
Yeah, that's true. That is
Positivity,
true.
positive vibes, shit like
Yeah.
that.
But
It all links together like that.
there is a movie, something similar to Panelverse, and that's Free Guy, but that's the gaming
What's it
type
called?
movie.
Free Guy?
Free Guy, yeah, Ryan Reynolds. He plays a character that comes alive in a game, and involves
Oh,
different
I might have
people.
seen it. Hang on, let me look. Free Guy. If I haven't, maybe I'll watch it. Free City is an online game.
Just like a weird movie, like how when Pulp Fiction dropped.
Yeah.
Was probably the last, wow, you got to go fucking see this movie. And then, you know what, I'm going to go see it again, kind of movie. That kind of shit. They just don't have anybody with the balls to do it.
No, Reservoir Dogs is another good movie because everybody wanted to know who was Kaiser Sose.
And now with AI, Paul, right? I mean, it's just the writing, the cinematography of it all. It's all going to just a
I've seen
digital
AI
medium.
put together some hilarious
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, and
though.
it's just fake shit. You need a low budget. You need a fucking low. Not even forget.
Well,
the
let's
budget.
do what
You
we
just need,
we
like
could
a
get
real
together and do all that.
simplistic
We're pretty
style
low
scene
budget.
of whatever it is, which is your bulk of your set, which you could do really anywhere, and you could film it with just a normal fucking phone. You don't need people. Don't need big fucking production people behind them.
Yeah, you can make
That's
a
why
movie on your
Hollywood's
phone
done.
nowadays.
Hollywood's been done, but
Well, there was that movie, I think 1917. That was all a one-shot movie.
That war picture. I love that war
Yeah,
picture.
that was all one. That was a one-shot movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can be things like this can be possible to do.
And especially with today's technology that you even get in your phone. Like I said, if you just be patient with it and you do it right, you can easily make something beautiful.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, look at the 90s. Before we had all this modern phones, then they had an Oscar winner when the kids made a documentary about the Berlin Wall. That was a big thing.
Yeah.
Find something positive and you can turn it. You can do anything you want.
But I think that something like that, just even thinking about it, that's probably going to start coming about manifesting, because how can it not? With today's technology, with the computers and phone, the average person, with the help now with all these AI avenues you could go down, and any other, from AI to Grammarly to whatever the fuck it is that's out there, you could really get yourself, it's like writing a book, and you could just make a beautiful fucking movie, and then one fucking video on YouTube, you post it up. You made your own movie. There you go.
You can ask ChatGPT just to write you a short movie script, and it will do it.
It can make a trailer for you and everything.
Yeah,
you can put the video together.
I've
seen that done.
I use that a lot. I give ChatGPT. I research all the information for my channel that I want for my videos. I ask ChatGPT save. So I usually have 12 bits of information, and I ask ChatGPT to write the script for me, and it gives me all the information that I need for my script. It's a good tool.
Right. The AI is a good filler for somebody who's really gifted in like you have somebody who writes poetry like that. whatnot, or it's like a nice little assistant, But
Oh,
the
yeah.
ingenuity of the creativity of the thought itself, AI will never replace that.
No, of course it won't. Of course, you always need it. You always need a human input for that.
Yep, that's the one thing that man will never reproduce.
Is what?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the thought process
It's
behind.
your oomph, your creativeness,
Oh
your
yeah,
personality
I'm
style.
I'm the one that
Yeah.
keeps saying that.
It can mimic
You're always going to
everything,
need humans for that.
but it'll never be able to react the way that we can react, or certain people can react.
But look at how the movies have changed in the industry too. Shrek came out. Everybody said there's going to be a new, when Shrek was being made, the original one. Everybody thought it wasn't going to do well. Then it suddenly turned out to be this massive phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
For the way they used the graphics for it, because everybody used to just cartoon art, weren't they? It was like just drawn on paper or on things, and now it's all video.
It's funny, this to show you, right? Now, that wasn't that long ago, but I just remember during the Shrek, when that movie came out, the commercials that were running and were introducing into my ears at the time was Yahoo! And I was like, what the fuck is this Yahoo fucking commercial keep coming on? Remember? Yahoo! That was it. Yahoo! And then now look, here we are. It's wild.
Yeah.
Even just thinking about that, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's like, what's that Yahoo shit? Who keeps playing Yahoo? I'm like, oh, okay, I see what it is now. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It came up with another good one, Avatar the movie. That has totally changed the genre as well.
Yeah.
Making these types of epic movies now using AI. The graphics are using. You don't need to be a proper actor nowadays.
Yeah, I think it was about just over a year now. I was hanging out with a friend of mine on YouTube, and and periodically he'll do it. He'll do the AI imagery, So I was like, what is that? He's like, yeah, no. So the program he was using, he's like, all right, let's do one for you. So that's what he was doing. So we can make anything there. So I type, I have him just type in the words I'm saying. He'll ask me whatever. And then he just hits the generate button. And then we just sat and wait. And like within about 3-4 minutes later, it sent boom. And we looked at it. And the detail, because he does like high color, high vividness. But just the amount of detail, right down to the smallest thing within the image that it created, just gorgeous. So what he'll do with that is then he'll pick out some of the really good ones that he has, and then he gets them framed, and then he sells them.
Who are you talking about?
A fuck ton of money doing it.
I bet it does.
Because it's a one-offer. It's you know what I mean? It's like nobody, even though it's computer generated, AI generated, it's still a one-off. It's a one of one.
It's amazing how far we've gone with coding. If you remember when you used to have like the Commodore 64, your basic coding, you just make a little stupid program like run DOS or whatever, and it'd be like a couple of lines, and you just get your name printed all over the screen. To where we've come nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even computer games, if we wanted to play a decent, when we were younger, we'd have to go to the arcades to get really good graphics.
Right.
Now we get better graphics on an old crappy laptop.
Yeah. I miss those old ones. Like, especially like the old Centipede had like the white ball that you had to fucking use and shit. Yeah, it was fucking great, man. Just the sound of it, right? The sounds, the smell. Normally, the arcades in Brooklyn was normally your pizzeria. The pizzeria would have like fucking, 6-7 machines, because everybody would be hanging out outside the front,
Yeah.
And that was the joint. But like, yeah, the Centipede, the Asteroids, the Pac-Mans. I mean, but just the sounds of it and this,
See, our
good times,
gaming arcade was a bit different because I grew up in a military town. And our gaming arcade, there was a tattooist at the back. It was a pretty rough arcade.
Yeah.
And we used to go in there, or there used to be another arcade. We used to go into a smaller one where you can order yourself like some chips and have a cold drink and just play the games like Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh, the Punch. Yeah. That was so fun. And now when you look at somebody playing it, I mean, yeah, you can get like the little up-to-date little console things, but like
Yeah.
there's nothing like the original one. But when I first started to see it, it's like Mike Tyson, he's like 2 inches tall.
And you couldn't beat him. You're doing all your best to beat him. You get to him and you're beating you everywhere.
Big ass gloves. He's beating these fucking building-sized people.
And there was what was the other game? Operation Wolf. We had the machine Uzis as the machine guns.
I don't know if I remember that one.
But I remember playing once, and Sega did bring it out. Didn't last long. Was actually in a holographic.
Take
a
care,
holographic
James.
game.
Good to see you.
You as well. Y'all have a great one.
Remember Paul the Combat,
as well.
where you would be one tank and you'd be on the other side of the screen. As the
Oh,
other
that
tank.
was on the old wooden Atari.
And then you could choose whether you want to have the bullet like just goes regular or it could ricochet.
Yes.
You could go do, and then you just hope that, but most of the time I'd always shoot it, and then the halfway trying to get my tank to get closer to you. The bullet I shot like 2 minutes ago.
And when you move the tank, you'd be so slow, it would go.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah.
But I'd always get my tank shot by myself from a bullet I fired like 3 minutes prior because it's ricocheting all over like a pond ball.
And I had the planes too.
Combat. That's what I was. That's what you were
Yeah.
talking about. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, the combat used to have.
That
all
was the
different-
default
I used to
cartridge you got for free with the
little
Atari.
tanks, little digital tanks.
the tanks, and you had Cuba, which you had to go onto the squares.
The little blocks. They
And
had.
then
They
Yeah.
used to have a cartoon. Cuba
And then they had one of the
cartoons.
options. Once you stopped the tank, your tank went invisible. But when you moved, the tank became visible again. So
Yes.
you could do that. Steve.
Yeah. Then you had Asteroid, where you just a little square triangle.
Yep.
Shooting the asteroids that are coming towards you, and you couldn't move from the center because if you move from the center, you'll just end up going everywhere.
Right. Asteroids. Yeah, that was
Africans back. What you look?
Yeah, Frog,
Wait,
the
why are
original
you all
Frog.
dudded up tonight? Look at you. Did
Well,
you go
you can
somewhere?
tell by the way he uses his walk. He's a woman's man.
He got it bad, didn't he?
Every girl's crazy about a plastic
that.
African.
Dude.
Gotta do it, plastic African. Yeah, motherfucking African. Plastic. How's it going, boys? I look good, don't I?
Pretty good. They're talking about
Good
video
here.
games. Vintage.
Did-
Very vintage.
Did you ever play like the Atari system, Jeff, or anything like that?
I grew up on Atari. 1982. I
Atari
remember we got it for
system,
Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes.
And then I had Pitfall. When as soon as you
I
hit
was in the
the
Pitfall
vine, it would
Club.
go.
And you had
Pitfall.
and you had to play Breakout with different paddles because they were the circular paddles.
Oh right, I hated the paddle games
Yes.
because I hated
'Cause you-
having to switch out the
Yeah,
controller.
you had a.
It
Do you
would
guys
boost
remember
the-
a system called Intellivision? Intellivision. It was
I remember those.
another console kind of game. It was pretty wild. Then they had ColecoVision, and then Nintendo came out. And
I
then-
had a Nintendo.
But then you know what? I still have the original Sega, the Master System or whatever it is, the original one that came out.
Oh
Like,
right.
each game was like it looks like a credit card. It's like a
Yes.
credit card. And you slip it in.
See, when Sega brought out in America they called it the Mega Drive. We call it the Mega Drive over here, but in the US you called it the Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Yeah,
had
Sega
But
Genesis.
that was some fun shit, man.
that was. Yeah, what's that game you had for the thing? It was oh god, what's it called? Where you can either play you turn into a werewolf or a werebear.
Castlevania.
No, it was something else.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I only remember it as a. It was a regular arcade game first, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Altered Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember Altered Beast. I used to watch other people play it.
But
But
it was
watching
like
that shit
monsters
today,
facing
like
off.
I'd prefer that. Like there's guys that jump on live streams and they'll just sit there and they'll play in their little box. They'll play like an old game like that while they're just online with the panel, and it's cool to watch. It's just like to me, it's just
Yeah,
more
there's a big
interesting
niche
than-
for
than
video
what
game.
goes on with the first
video
first
gamers.
player position games.
I used to love playing Joe Maddens on the Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Used to play that. My team always used to be Chicago Bears.
My cousin, he had this baseball game. I forget what system it was on, but it was like a setting where it was like maybe it was like an all-star, but it was baseball. But the stadium was like all kinds of weird shit. Like if you could hit like into the stands. It'd be like a big bird like out in the fucking outfield. Just the most weirdest things. It would be like some
I
kind of
don't know.
baseball game. It might have been like an MLB off-brand. I don't know, but it was fun. That was fun.
Wow, yeah. I can remember my first computers, I don't know if you had them in the US, was a Spectrum 48K.
Yeah, no, I never heard of that one.
And there was it used to have rubber keyboard.
Oh wow.
And if you hit the keyboard too hard, you'd break the membrane, and you had to get the new membrane for it.
And then you went insane in the membrane.
Yeah. But there used to be a game called Daley Thompson's Decathlon.
Okay.
And it was just like doing sporting events like javelin, long jump, shot put, and running and sprinting.
Atari had a javelin.
And you know what I guess? I mean, you play Atari. It's almost like the games were designed like after like 2 hours, though, it was like, all right, I'm done. You know, I'm going out.
Yeah.
Playing. You know, it's like I'm not going to sit here and never go and leave my bedroom again. You know, but that's how the games are designed today. These kids are just fucking they don't go outside.
Well,
And
yeah, sometimes they
find
purposely
myself.
build that in.
Yeah, I'm at a binge. If it's a rainy, shitty day, snow or something like that, yeah, I'd be in there playing more Atari. But I never had really any of my friends. We would all just session out, maybe 2 hours. That's it. Boom. You know, and then it's like move on.
We're from the generation where our parents used to send us out just to get us out of their hair.
Yeah,
that's right.
They
Come
go,
back
all right.
in. You come back
Go
in,
play.
Paul, when them street lights come on. All right, come back in.
Yeah, that'd be it for us. Yes, exactly. You knew you had to go home because you used to see the streetlights going on. All right, I'm going home now.
That's it.
But nowadays, kids don't do that. They just seem to stay in.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that'll change.
Just like us. I mean, we're doing the same thing.
I know, but we're older now, Tiff.
They're all
I
interacting.
don't know
through
about that
screens.
compared to you boys, but I remember when I was a teenager living in Botswana, between Namibia, I used to hitchhike with friends about 2,000 kilometers, maybe more, through the deserts. I hitchhike and then go through the borders without a passport.
Just for fun?
Nah, man, for fucking shits and giggles, for drugs.
Shits and
What do
giggles.
you
That's
think,
the best
man?
excuse
It
ever.
was fucking fun. Yeah, no, I was a wild kid. No, I was a wild kid because of the way I'll tell you, because of the apartheid. People think, oh no, look, I'm glad that
You're a victim of racism.
yeah, because it broke away what it's from.
This is the
Seriously,
result.
you guys
Well,
forget that. That's
yes, maybe
half
we could use
England.
that as an
England's like,
excuse.
that's why England has a problem at the moment, because it has this sort of regret with what the empire was. And where's America sitting in this? With your shit libs and your ideas. Oh yeah, you're gonna let people fucking have human rights. The fuck, there are no human fucking rights.
Well, we did when we were younger. We didn't really care about the British Empire.
Oh no, but I grew up understanding that, understanding how those things had become of, right? So that's education based, right?
Hey, we had schoolhouse rock.
Oh, we got taught about it. It's got something about it at school, but we're just more interested in playing football or playing some sports there.
Yeah, exactly, because you guys had the fat of the land. Hence why you had, I don't like Mondays. People like that had to fight for that cause. Remember,
I'm gonna use that as an excuse next time, Jeff. Vinny, is there a reason why you were going fucking 20 over the speed limit? Shits and giggles. Shits and giggles, officer.
Yeah, shits and giggles.
I wanted to have some shits and giggles at the
I had
moment.
the shits.
I'm living off the fat of the land.
That's my reason. Shits and giggles.
No, but I get you.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is using the shits and giggles defense.
No, but shits and giggles. No, there is no defense in shits and giggles.
It's raining cats and dogs.
I need shits and giggles, Your Honor.
Shits and giggles defense.
See,
Shits
when I was-
first, subsection A. Let's go.
When I was younger, we'd go out, we'd have a game of football, or me and my friend would go off and collect firewood and stuff like that from the local farms, and walk through farmers' fields and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
But nowadays, the place has totally changed. Where I grew up, there's nothing like that anymore. There used to be like 4 or 5 farms. Not a single one is left now.
What's there?
Housing estates and roads.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We used to walk through this field and you used to have massive cabbages. So you just see these massive cabbages there, and that's all you remember as a child. But now it's just empty and barren.
Cabbages.
God.
Get some cabbages. Yeah,
Cabbages.
But it's amazing what you remember when you were amazing what you remember when you were younger, what things were there.
Yeah.
What things spring to mind.
The hard thing is people want to actually, everything has to move on except when it comes to climate change. Climate change has to stop because we can't have change.
No.
Right? Yeah, exactly. But when we see change, it has to be diverse. Got to have more people that ain't your people. Don't worry about your fucking thing. Got to import that shit because you guys are bad. Bad.
You just hit the.
No, but it is so true, isn't it? That's what the Western
That didn't take
Foundation is
long.
facing in a peril. It's true.
Where I went to school, there was a farmer's field next to the school, and the farmer had let out his cows, and you see like a herd of cows and all that. Now it's all changed again. It's all been built upon again. It's been laid to waste. The farmers have moved their farms back, from where they used to be.
Shit, man, I couldn't even imagine how when I grew up and saw what has changed over that measure. Holy shit! I couldn't even.
African, are you going to try to come to the U.S. as a refugee?
No, I can have.
You can heal your trauma and
I
oppression.
have sanctuary there because I'm a Mormon.
Oh.
So I have family in America anyway. So
African, you can come over here. Then Trump will say, "He's eating our nose. He's eating our nose."
Africa probably would try to eat the dogs.
Did you say
No, that's wrong. I wouldn't eat dogs. So fuck you, Jeff. They're trying to eat the dogs. So I'm gonna grab them first from people, then munch them raw, or do I have to barbecue them?
I don't know. I've never
Remember that, Jeff, when Trump was telling us?
Meal,
eat hot dogs.
Would you like chicken? I mean, yeah.
They're eating
African?
your
Did you say? Sorry, Vinny.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
Did you say you were a Mormon?
I grew up a Mormon. I didn't.
Same here. I grew up a Mormon too.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
So from
I was
the
actually.
Yeah,
I was actually holy enough to go into the London Temple to baptisms for the dead twice.
I've done. Yeah.
Man, yeah, we're both.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was a good little Mormon boy.
Now we have an idea of
So
their
what you
standard.
got the what you Melchizedek priesthood? Huh?
Oh, I was the Aaronic. The moronic.
Yeah. In the temple without the Melchizedek, so you're
Yeah, I
lying.
wasn't the Melchizedek. No, I was never holy enough for that.
The temple.
I found boobs and beer afterwards. That's my downfall. That's what interested me more than Mormonism.
Word boobies.
Who can blame you?
Yeah.
When I was growing up, in Botswana, so when I became a teenager outside of South Africa, in Botswana we had the saying there was plenty of fish in the sea, but no ocean in Botswana. It's a landlocked country, so there were very few women, and we also had the problem with HIV/AIDS. So we were sort of bound in the head that if you stick your dick in anything that isn't, you're going to get AIDS.
Oh no, we didn't have that problem.
Sex was a weird thing for
I met
and I saw it firsthand actually from Zimbabwe and some of the kids that died and stuff because of HIV/AIDS. It was really
That was my first girlfriend at the age of 16, and that drove me to drink.
What, to drink? Why? I just drank because of my fucking life.
Well, yeah, I just drank because I needed to shut her up. Sometimes it was like a headache.
You know what? When I rocked up here from Namibia to England, I was in Canvey Island. You know Canvey Island? You know where that is?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my first place I landed was Canvey Island.
Okay.
And
cool.
then it took me ages to get a national insurance number. And I remember going to the DSS in security in
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and there were, I was homeless, and there were these Kosovans there. I always tell people like, holy shit, that I was really hard up, really difficult, and I see these Kosovans next to me. I didn't know they were Kosovans, but they were getting tickets and money, and they seemed happy. And when I said to the woman, can I have any help at all? She said, I hadn't contributed anything. And I said to her, I was born in Rayleigh, darling. You know, I've just literally been dragged out of Africa, and had they contributed anything? I went, get out. Really, yeah, so I was at school. Yeah, that's that, again. It was difficult for me, man.
Oh, it is. It is. I mean,
yeah, I mean, why are we paying £1 billion fucking pound a month for fucking migrants?
I
No,
know.
not migrants, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Not illegal.
Yeah, I
but
do. Yeah, I do. I'm only south of London myself.
I've lived in London. I lived in London 6 years.
Whereabouts?
South. So I was in Hounslow West, Earl Court, Action Down.
I've worked in Hounslow.
West, maybe, I guess. Yeah, Hounslow.
Yeah, I've worked in offices in Hounslow. I've worked in offices in Wimbledon, and in the centre, I've worked in offices in Canary Wharf.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Blackwall. I'm lucky. Again, my unit was West Country, so I joined in Reading, and so I became Gloucestershire Regiment.
Okay, so Reading is only about, I'm going to say, 20 miles east of me.
Y'all should get together like Bisay and Filthy Phil did today. Y'all could.
It wouldn't be that
bring
impossible.
some toys.
Is I'm actually not that far. I'm not really not that far from Reading at all.
Y'all could stream.
You know. But yeah, I grew up in a military town. The big military town, and my first job was in the military, and that was a kitchen porter in this certain barracks, and I was getting paid £1.90 an hour.
Nice. Back in the day when a pound was a pound, eh?
Yeah.
You could cut like 90 pence, and you knew what you were going to have as fun.
You could afford to buy a pair of Levi's jeans for £35.
A pound would actually take you to pound.
Dude, I'm so fucking fucked off with the way that people don't understand it.
My head.
Oh, yikes. I don't know what that would mean.
And used to get a bus that used to be like £1.20. But that was return. Even going to like London used to be like £12 return. Now it's like 35.
For
£35 to take a bus?
No, train.
Take a train? That's ridiculous.
So Paul, I have a little holiday home in Weymouth, Littlesea.
I know Weymouth. I've lived near there too.
Oh wow! I've got a little holiday home in Littlesea.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. It's a good little asset. But besides having to drive down or rent it out or whatever I'm doing, it's like I wanted to go. Yeah, let's see how the trains do, because I have friends all over, and it's like 300 quid. 300 quid return for a single person to get there, and I'm horrified by the fact that, hang on, what the fuck? Because I can go 300 quid, I can get to like Thailand for that.
I know. I got that one day. I won a lot of money. I won like about £5,000 one day, and I decided to go see family in Scotland. So I brought the sleeper train, and that cost me for return was about £600.
Oh fucking hell! How long ago was that? Jesus.
That was about God, must have been about six years ago now.
That's bad. That's so bad.
I was looking at going to Weymouth, for a weekend at the end of this month. But the train fare is going to be like £67.
Yeah, I drive. Yeah, fucking. Can't fucking do the. It's terrible. The fact. So I have friends down all the way in Penzance. Okay.
Yeah.
Friends, down that side, and I've done it before. Oh man, back and forth. And this was must have 15 years ago when I did it, and now like over that 15 years, that the inflation is like 400 quid. Jesus, it used to cost me 180 quid to get down and back.
It's getting so much money. It is getting so much now. Is
Stupid. What the fuck are we paying this for? Are we subsidizing what?
Y'all still talking about bus fares?
we're talking about the prices and everything. It's like I went to look to buy myself
remember
some.
when the bus was.
You have no idea how bad it is, bro.
Yeah, I was going to buy some a chippy tea
Get a job,
today.
get a car.
But they were going to charge me like £6 for a portion of chips and £7 for a pie.
What? Where is that?
This is online, mate. This is online. This is where the area I live. I went into a pub the other day, one time, and they were charging me £7 for a pint.
The other day, one time.
It's just getting ridiculous over here.
No, what's getting ridiculous is we're not allowed to actually state. So the country bought a stake in 2008 with the banking crash. We bought a huge amount of stake in banking, okay, like you did in America. But we recently sold, or we told that we sold our asset in NatWest. We lost £10 billion in that sale. Why? Why did you sell it? That loss, you fucking idiots. It's not even fucking money. I just want to go to somebody that is like a tax advisor and grab him and go.
Well, look at Gordon Brown. He sold our gold reserves
want to go
off.
beat up tax
I know what Gordon Brown. Man, where did the money go that when we invaded, Libya, we took out Colonel Gaddafi, and the French, the British, and the American stole all his gold. I didn't get a damn piece of that gold.
Well, where did all the Iraqi gold go to, too? The biggest bank heist in the world.
Oh, that's why we have SpaceX.
What about the opium?
The opium is in Afghanistan.
Yeah, but do you know why we have that? Do you know why that happened? Because of clouds because of the way they changed the water table during the 50s. Because they wanted the king at the time wanted to make a hydroelectric dam that the Germans built. And
wow, what a complex, nefarious plan.
The water table changed and more salt grew, so more salt came up. So nothing grew besides opium. Go figure.
There you go.
And it's all connected.
It is. The CIA funded the Mujahideen for the Russian invasion of Afghan. Then it turned into what it is now. Then turned into Al Qaeda. Then you got ISIS.
Don't mix your
conspiracies like that.
No, it's not conspiracy. It's just the truth. The CIA did fund them.
I know they're always.
The Mujahideen was correct. He's right. What was it? He's an American. He was named as Charlie Wilson. Charlie Wilson's War. Because he was a Jew that got the Israelis to give the weaponry to the Mujahideen. I mean, Jesus, the Muslims using the Jews to fight the Russians.
Can we go back to talk about sex again?
Like juicy sex?
Juice, yes, Jews. Can we move from the Jews to the juice to the juicy?
Juicy. Oh, that's hilarious. Flow State just posted, and it says "going down." It's the title of his video. That's funny.
What's it about?
I don't know, but the innuendo is hilarious.
Maybe it's about his channel or the Panelverse,
or maybe it's about oral sex. You never know.
Could be, yeah. Going down's not always a bad thing.
Yep. That's why I say down with the Patriots.
The birds and the bees and the monkeys and the trees. What's that song?
What's that? Down with the Patriots. How's that?
The Patriots is like what they want you to See, they call it the Matrix, but it's not the Matrix because the Matrix is like.
Wait, what's the? Because the Matrix is feminine and the Matrix is like
Matrix.
patriarchy.
Actually, they're trying to trick you
Actually,
into.
I'd love to. I think I'd enjoy the Matrix.
Yeah, you probably
I feel
you
like I'm
do.
in it right now in many ways.
Yeah, exactly. You're enjoying it a lot, and that's fine. You're part of the good part of the Matrix, I'm sure.
Yeah, tell bitches like you show up and ruin it. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, the hardest thing that I believe is happening amongst us, okay, in this new foundation that people are seeing is the age, they say, of the AI and machine learning, and what that is actually affecting people's thought process and how
We
to
were just
deal.
talking about that. We were talking about AI in the with our thought process, where AI is they're helping to do stuff, but the
They
only
said the
thing it
same
can't.
thing about Google. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's gonna get Google
about
brain from having. They can search everything.
Okay, yeah, but it's how, remember, it's how people think what AI is and what it does. That's what they understand. Right? The hardest thing is like, what is it like when you get the aspect of like high-end university students? You know, these stuff doesn't matter anymore, do you? It doesn't, because we've already accepted it, and we're throwing this information into a machine learning system, and it's coming up with parameters left, right, and center.
Well, I use AI a lot on my channel. My images are AI generated, and my script is
And your
partially,
voice.
and my voice. Not now because it's changing.
Yeah.
But the script is partially AI generated because I just put the information into it, and it gives me my script. So it's a good tool to use.
Oh, okay, Paul. So there was a study recently that I was involved in, but I'm privy to understand about the way they utilized ChatGPT into litigation and law, and as they worked it out, that these systems started creating their own cases. There were no such things as the cases until the judge started looking at what case subjects were there, and it found that if there isn't, it will create. So
How is the AI at phone sex? Does anybody know?
But my friend has a dog. If you put her in the back seat of the car, she'll pant for like hours. So if you're into that,
I don't know. I'll go and chat GPT and ask that right
On
now.
the phone?
yeah, she'll
They put
pant
the
on.
dog on the phone?
Yeah, she just pant right wherever she is in the car. She just goes like that over and over.
They should use it to prank call people.
I know we were gonna sign up for like to be on phone
Heavy
sex,
panting.
and we would just like put the dog in the car and put the phone next to the dog.
Have you tried using AI for phone sex?
No,
Or cyber sex, whatever kind of sex you would call that.
no.
Has anyone here?
I'm sure there's a guy. I can't be the first person to
No, but
think of this.
there be AI phone sex, like a channel? Maybe you should be like 0800.
Like try it out live.
Had a
Yeah, why
virtual
don't you try that now?
Well, I did ask ChatGPT.
They had a couple of AI wives up here the other day.
I did ask ChatGPT about this question just now.
Question.
You asked it.
How does ChatGPT phone sex? Basically.
We'll get it to demonstrate. Like, ask it, will you have phone sex with me now, or cyber sex with me right now?
No, I can hear that. I can ask.
I think as long as you don't try to have any kind
Hang
of
on. Do you
interracial
first have-
fantasy, you'll be
Hang on,
okay.
Jeff. You have to first create the
Jungle
parameter.
fever.
So you have to say, in a situation, you're a phone call. Let's go. Then you build that because it learns from how you develop it, right? And you give it.
So you have to teach it to have sex with you
It
first.
learns because of machine learning. People forget AI.
Why doesn't it know what that is from other people trying?
No, it doesn't know. All it has is resources. What you give it as a resource, or what it has as a resource. It's learning from. That's the the oddity here. Why, in some ways, when you beat it, it reverts. Most AIs do nefariously. They create things that don't exist because it needs to win over.
Well,
Give rise to the fact that we can't believe it. Without
just done this for shits and giggles. I've just asked it. said, "Will you have cyber sex with me?" And the answer he gave is that I'm here to provide helpful and respectful and appropriate conversations. I cannot gauge in anything sexual. If you're looking to talk about relationships, intimacy, in a broader sense, you need someone to talk to. I'm here and to help in a supportive and respectful way. I put why not, and he said because I'm designed to follow open AI's use policies,
There we go.
which
Yeah.
strictly prohibit sexual explicit content or
Parameters.
behavior.
Well,
Yeah,
until they
parameters
can
again.
develop an
Yeah.
AI that can replace a human on the other end of the telephone,
No.
I'm
An
not going to be
AI can never
impressed.
replace
That's
me
the
and you.
test for me.
What do you think so?
The Turing test.
Ah, man, that's stupid.
Can the AI turn me on more than a human?
Well, that's you turning yourself on.
I do, but that's
There
mostly
we go.
what I do.
There we
end
go.
up
So you
doing.
don't say the AI does.
When I think about you, I
Got
touch
very good at that.
myself. I touch myself.
The divinals.
And with AI, it says give a 2020 volt. Huh?
But there is programs that you actually can do that with. You can actually
yeah,
have
They
virtual
have
sex with.
accessories,
Yeah.
so long distance cyber
They've
sex.
they've got women's toys that can connect to the web and make them use the web with webcams.
Yep. And they also have to think
Yeah.
that it's for guys too now. That's like
The toys with cameras that can,
Oh, no,
like,
toys that
do doctors use them in the
no
operating
toys that
rooms?
toys that interact with webcams. They've got these web cameras now.
Wait,
And if a
hang on,
person
man, let me
deposits
insert
money,
this dildo in you and take a
yeah,
look.
if a person deposits money, it sets off the toy.
yeah.
Which song is it?
That's just like a friggin' like coin operated like stripper basically.
Yeah. Imagine like a stripper and you put in like a dollar and she'll just
That's
do.
interesting that they're inventing coin-operated strippers just
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
point
but
where
this-
we're no longer
again-
using coins.
Oh, video store. I like.
Oh,
remember-
yeah.
But now
Yeah,
it's
my- to go
women's
in-
toys that vibrate when you put the money in.
What are you doing, Jeff? Playing with your nipples?
Oh, touching myself. Yeah, I guess.
When you think of my
I got
earlier,
that
too.
song stuck in my head.
We're becoming more like a society of almost like becoming like a Blade Runner society.
That was 1982.
I know.
That's
Good
even
movie.
that's dated.
No, they remade it, didn't they? They've done a
They
second
remade
version.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, they've done a Blade Runner 2.
No, they didn't remake
Vince in the
it.
chat brings up a good
No.
point. You know what? What if somebody invents the AI Casanova, and that Casanova AI steals your AI because they're in love with now the Casanova?
Oh, the AIs start becoming in love with each other.
Yeah, like when my AI says, "How you doing?" to your AI, and then your AI leaves you for my AI.
Hang on. But
So I'm gonna have a harem of AI pussies.
Yeah, I will say before you speak, African, there was a Blade Runner, a second Blade Runner made in 2017.
Because AIs have to favor another AI. Wouldn't that make?
That's what I
that
was
would make
thinking.
sense.
They relate to each other better than a human. We're probably very exhausting for them.
Right, I wonder if an AI in the future is going to say, "I wish I was fucking trained like my fucking friend. My friend's so much smarter than me. My friend." You know what I mean?
Helena says
AI
it
is
was a
only as good as the
sequel, not a
person who's
remake, and I
hanging out
trust
using
her.
it.
The sequel.
They got Ryan Gosling.
I wonder if an AI can touch itself.
I don't think that they have like appendages. Unless
I think it could if it was if it was put into a body.
My
That,
God,
a
you
bottle of
can't
Jack
do it to
Daniels,
nobody.
maybe it might work for
Yeah.
We got to set
No,
it up.
hang on. The whole thing with this AI that you guys are forgetting is called the singularity, right? You know
already
what
have.
that is? No, the singularity hasn't always. How do you know that? How do you think that the singularity has happened with what we understand what an AI is?
The AI is not the singularity, and the
No,
singularity,
the singularity
hasn't happened,
is
but
where the
neither has
AI is
AI.
trying to achieve, isn't it? That's
All
where
we're
the
talking about is machine
Like
learning.
2012, I think.
A fucking AI, if it becomes aware, self-aware, if there is something that
There's no
differentiates
self
them
to
with-
become aware of.
Oh my God, it's not. It's how
What's
we.
it going to become aware of? What is an AI going to become
Yeah.
aware of?
Well, how about you think about what they did with the Age of Ultron, or Skynet, or Dave out of
You're talking about science fiction.
No, no, no. But we're living in science fiction, my friend. Come on.
And
I
the
mean,
Matrix and all
100 years,
that. I know. Y'all
100 years
cannot
ago,
distinguish
bro.
science fiction
Okay.
from reality.
What do you think? 100 years ago, we could go on a plane and I can get to Australia in what, like 19 hours? If I was really rich and really powerful, I reckon I could get to Australia in about 6 hours because I'd rocket up and drop down. It would be able to do it, I reckon. You know, seriously, there is many a thing that we, 70 years ago didn't have today. We have. But the
Yeah, if
numbers, the
you took a
vastness of
lighter back to the storage, they would call you a witch and probably.
Yeah, but it's not just rich. It's the fact that these conglomerates, these groups of us, the engineers, money, all that has come together, and now the AI or machine learning in different parts of the world are utilizing this. We're all utilizing it, and it's kind of climbing up again. There's this whole aspect that's never been seen before. People don't get it. Like, this is nothing. We've been here.
Like, you're reacting to your imagination because, like you said, it's
Well,
never been seen before, so we don't know.
Actually, with what we're seeing is mainly warfare and how
You can
our
imagine
medicine.
anything.
I'm going to be
Our
Vinai.
medicine, our understanding of what's
Forget
around us,
the
the
AI. I'll
natural
be
world.
Vinai.
But
Vinai.
these things are happening. Okay? Come on.
I'm
Great
going to start a
endeavors
Vinai.
happening
Me and
amongst
Jeff
us.
will
Well, I
be
guess we'll
Vinai.
see.
I want
See what
to. I want
happens.
to create a more positive timeline. I think.
Well, as exciting as these topics are, I think it's that time, guys.
Oh, 5 hours and 19 minutes.
Jeff,
Almost.
everybody, God bless. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon.
You too, Vinny.
Vinny,
Nice chatting to you, mate.
same to you.
I
Paul,
love
I'm
you.
good. To sit back.
Bye.
thank you
Thank
for
you very
coming
much,
up.
family.
Zephyr,
Thank you.
always
Take
good
care,
to
all.
see you. African, we missed you. We don't see you as often anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. About
Hopefully,
to be
good. A
warned
good,
by the.
good busy.
Let's be good. Be safe, brother.
You too. We'll see you
Amen.
again. Take care. All right, that was. I enjoyed my Saturday. Thanks for spending it with us, and I'll probably be out tomorrow. I'm off, so look for me sometime. Unless I decide to take the day off. But who knows? I'll probably be out. Have a good rest of your night. Let me see who's streaming. I can find a panel to send you to. Restless out there. Oh, P.F. Jung is talking with viewers. He's doing kind of a panel. Oh, what's his face? Pine Creek Doug is up on there. Here, I will send you to P.F. Jung. That's my panel daddy, for those who don't know. And maybe Wrestler. OTW is also live. Why are they showing me gay ads? They're showing me like normal ads, but it's male couples instead of a male-female couple. All right, there's OTW. Oh, it looks like PF Jung's wrapping up, so y'all can go check out OTW. Anyway, take care, and probably see you tomorrow. It was fun. Love all or most of you, and look forward to doing it again. Take care.